Welcome to the Whatever Dating Talk podcast, where we try to make sense of the modern dating hellscape. I'm your host, Brian Atlas. A few quick announcements. This podcast is viewer supported. We rarely do sponsorships, and YouTube hits us hard with demonetization so that we can continue to not be beholden to woke megacorp advertisers. Please consider sending a tip through streamlabs.com/whatever instead of super chatting, as YouTube takes a brutal 30% cut. To add on top of that, if you're on an Apple device, to super chat, Apple takes a 30% cut also. So say you super chat 200, more than half, 51% of your super chat goes to YouTube and Apple. Instead, send it via streamlabs.com/whatever. The Streamlabs messages get priority. We're testing out a little something new where we don't have that typical overlay we have with the YouTube super chats. We're going to be threading them through, funneling them through Streamlabs. So that's a bit of a new thing. We'll see how that works. But yeah, super chats are not ideal. Send it through streamlabs.com/whatever. To read a message is $100 and up. TTS, $200 and up. That's via Streamlabs only. Also via Streamlabs, you can mute a microphone, pop a bottle of champagne. We have some crypto options too. If you want to just tip and have 100% of your contribution go towards us, no platform fees, no cut, we have Venmo and Cash App, whatever pod on both. I'll give you guys shout outs too. We have channel memberships. To become a member, hit the join button. Tier 1 is just $5 a month. Oh, that's weird. It's not popping up in Streamlabs, whatever. We're also live on Twitch right now. Pull up another tab. Go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow and a Prime sub if you have one. It's been a minute since we got our last Prime sub, but I think it's bugged. Draconis, thank you for the Prime. But so if somebody can test out a little Twitch Prime in the chat, that'd be much appreciated. Thank you guys. And we have merch, shop.whatever.com. If you buy something during the show, it pops up on stream via Streamlabs, and we will give you a shout out. Follow us on Instagram at whatever. Any women who want to be on the show, you can DM us there. Twitter.com/whatever. Follow me on Instagram, Brian Atlas X. Twitter, Brian Atlas. Check out my nonprofit movement, Big Labia Matter, or BLM for short. Oh yeah, I forgot. Follow my cat too. Okay. Then follow my BLM, Big Labia Matter, Instagram page. All labia can't matter until Big Labia Matter. 10,000 labiaplasties a year in the United States. Absolute tragedy. That's like miles of discarded labia. Disgusting. If you can't catch the full shows, we've got Clips channel, plural. Link is in the description. We've got Discord, discord.gg/whatever. We post our stream schedule, behind the scenes, hate mail, research, studies, a bunch of other awesome stuff. If you're my Caucasian, you will join the Discord. Hit the behind the scenes tab on the Discord. Yeah, there it is. Okay, we post a bunch of the BTS. Scroll up so they can just kind of get a little sneak peek of scroll up, just keep going. Blast it. All the BTS. There was Priscilla, there was the jiu-jitsu, the 4'11 jiu-jitsu girl, all kinds of crazy people getting kicked out. Crazy shit. So yeah, check it out. Discord.gg/whatever. Last thing. Last thing. If anybody has a contact at Meta or TikTok and or Snapchat, I'm trying to get a couple things going if anybody knows anybody. Okay. Without further ado, we're going to have the guests introduce themselves. So please tell us your name, age, occupation, where you're from, and education. Go ahead.
Oh my God, wait. Say it again.
Holy fuck, bro.
My brain is empty.
Name.
My name is Chloe. CHLO.
Age.
I'm 26.
Occupation.
What do you think? I'll give you one guess.
I don't know, death metal vocalist?
No. Oh, okay. Clearly you think a bit higher of me than what I thought.
Okay. So you are in a death metal band?
No. I wish. I should be. I am an OF model.
OF model? Model? What, like when you say OF model?
OF worker?
Okay, I'll accept that.
I don't know.
I don't know if I can accept OF model.
I mean...
You know what I mean?
But what's the definition of a model? You stand in front of a camera, so it's like pretty much a model.
I get paid for pictures of me.
Yeah.
So I fear that is a model.
I feel like you're co-opting model too much. I don't know. You know?
Yeah, you're trying, and I fear you're failing.
What am I failing at?
Making
the explanation.
Yeah.
No, it is a phenomenon.
Okay, what's the next question?
Well, it is a phenomenon where people are claiming to be a model, but when I think of a model, I think of like professional catwalk, professionally published in like magazines, this sort of thing.
That's your definition of model.
Yeah.
Well, I post photos of myself on Instagram. Does that make me a model?
Well, I guess if you're getting paid for it, if you're doing an ad and you're taking photos of yourself for a company, that's technically...
Is that what... But you said OF model.
Well, I get paid for it.
You get paid for doing OF. I get paid for doing social media, and by extension of having an audience...
Your job is social media.
Yeah, you can stop interrupting. So by extension of having, a reach and following and an audience on Instagram, I can push them to my YouTube videos, and I would monetize it that way. Does that make me a model?
If you want to be a model, you can be a model.
I am.
Go on, say it. I know you want to say it.
I am a male model.
There we go.
I should have been featured in Zoolander.
Period.
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 Yeah.
And that's on what?
I've been featured in GQ.
No, I tried.
Men's Health.
I tried. He didn't get it. I tried.
Okay, then you are a model. Look at you.
I'm lying about that. Anyways, okay. Where are you from?
I'm from London.
London.
I'm from the UK.
Have you been stabbed?
Have I been stabbed?
I hear there's a lot of stabbings.
There is a lot of stabbings. I've stabbed myself, but I haven't been stabbed.
On accident or intentionally?
What do you think? That's going to be the number
was it
one thing I say
some
today.
Japanese harikari seppuku shit?
Huh?
You said you stabbed yourself. You know harikari seppuku? Like when the samurai falls on his own sword because he brought dishonor to family? What?
I think you just glitched.
Yes, I did.
I think I'm glitching too.
I think I'm making you nervous.
I'm very nervous. My voice is trembling. My hands are shaking. Maybe it's the caffeine.
Can I ask a question about the stabbing?
Yeah.
Yes.
Did you get paid for it?
Wait, she never said she got stabbed.
No.
Wait,
I did that to myself.
I thought it was like an OnlyFans thing, maybe.
No.
That'd be crazy.
No. I was gonna say that'd be crazy.
Y'all wilding for coming out with self-harm off rip.
So, okay, you're from London. Were you born in London?
I was born and bred in London.
Born and bred.
Love North London.
North
I live
London.
near Wembley Stadium.
Wembley Stadium. Okay, cool.
But I don't live there now, so it's fine. I can. No, I don't live there now.
Oh, okay. Oh, you used to. Okay, I see. And education?
Education.
Yeah, did you go to college or uni?
I stopped going to school at 16.
Okay, so you dropped out of, what's it called, like primary school, high school? What's it called?
Well, I guess you do your GCSEs, which is like what you do before you go to college. College is 16 to 18, so I don't know what that is for you guys, like before you go to uni.
Okay.
I dropped out the 2 years before. 2 years before you're meant to go to uni.
Okay. Have you done any uni or?
No.
Okay. All right. How long have you been doing OF?
Since like 2021.
Okay. So you started at like when you were 21?
Yeah.
Okay. What do you do on there?
What do I do on there?
Is it solo content? Do you post tasteful gothic lingerie?
Tasteful gothic lingerie, Love that.
Boy girl content?
Yeah, I
threesomes?
do a little bit of everything.
Okay.
Come find me, Chloe Luna.
Word.
It's
Okay.
hot price right now.
Too late.
You tried again. I'm loving
I know.
this.
I failed on the button. I have a million buttons. I didn't get to it. All right. That's cool. What about you?
My name is Arson, and
What's your government name?
Carmen.
Carmen. Why don't you? That's a nice name. Why don't you say you're Carmen?
Because all my friends have cute little nicknames, and I was like, all right,
Yeah?
no, that's not fair. One of y'all need to come up with a nickname for me.
Why arson?
Because I make lighters.
Oh, you make lighters.
I sell
Have you
them
ever lit something on fire that was technically a felony?
Possibly.
Have you ever?
But no.
No. Okay.
No.
That you can admit on the podcast.
No, I would
You
never
have a
do
question
that.
for her? Go ahead.
Is your name reflecting your views?
Sure. Well, I'm not saying everyone go commit arson. That's obviously bad. But in terms of like just being like neurodivergent in some way, or like
what's your
off from the normal.
What's your divergence?
I have bipolar disorder, BPD.
You have Beckloid? What's that?
Bipolar disorder?
Bipolar. Sorry, I misheard.
Yes.
So you bipolar and BPD?
And BPD.
Damn.
Possibly autism. Both my parents are autistic, but I don't know if I never got like screened for it, but there are signs.
So you have
But I have been diagnosed with bipolar and BPD.
So you have 3+
Yes.
mental illnesses.
Yes, we live in mental illness.
You have the mentally ill corner
You have
here.
a mental illness hat trick.
Together
Yes.
we have like 12.
The mentally
with
ill
the Avengers.
actually.
Okay. So bipolar, BPD, and others. Okay, fun. What, you know what? I'm going to write a note. Talk about BPD, bipolar.
Oh,
We'll
I
come
love
back to
that.
that. We're going to come back to it. Welcome back to the show, by the way. You were on the show before. If anybody's wondering which episode she was on, it was with the dog girl. The dog girl, and then she got retweeted by Elon Musk.
Right.
So you're famous.
I am famous.
You are famous. Elon Musk retweeted a clip of you on our podcast, and you're also in a cult. You're in a cult. Are you still in the cult?
Honestly, the cult has disintegrated.
It disbanded.
Yeah,
Fuck.
that was very unfortunate.
I wanted to join it.
I'm kind of in a new cult though. But
There's another cult.
yeah, I don't know if I'd necessarily call this one a cult. We're more just like a band of like misfits. Like I live with like 7 people, and we're all just like, we're all artists. We live in like an artist loft with like an art studio in the living room, and it's really just cute and slay. Everybody gets along and fights at the same time, and it's we're kind of a cult, but we're more like a band.
Kind of a cult.
Yeah.
A band? You play instruments?
Well, a lot of my I have one that's a DJ, one's a producer, and so like there's always music going on like every single fucking day. So
Sweet.
I would say, yeah, we are.
Sorry, remind me your age.
I'm 25 now.
25. Okay, 25. What do you do for work?
I used to do Onlyfans and Seeking, but within the last 6 months, I recently just got employed with a real job. And I work for Child Protective Services now at one of their temporary care shelters. And I'm going to school to become an art therapist.
But you work for Child Protective Services? Like, what do you go out on calls, or what do you do?
So it's like a shelter, and it's like I'm one of the youth counselors. So basically, when the kids get taken away from their family, they come in. My job is to make them feel better.
I see. Okay, so you're not going out to like calls or whatever.
Nope.
But how many people are in the shelter?
It's different every single night depending who comes in. But
it's rotating all the time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's not like long term then.
No, they only stay a few days to a few weeks till we can find them a home.
I see. Okay, what's the age typically? Are they
just 18 under, so they could be like literally.
And so like they could be 5, they could be 16, 17, 18.
Yeah.
Okay. And you said you did Seeking, you did OF, but not like totally done?
I sucked at it. Like I was not good at it. I was a broke bee like when I did that. So I was not slaying like these like this girl right here. Like I was not making no money. I was so broke. So I was like,
how much were you making?
Like $1,500 a month. On Seeking I made like $8,000 a month, but that came with a lot of like danger and stuff because I would try to rob them and they would come after me sometimes.
What?
Wait, you try to...
Sometimes they'd just be too ugly. Like you'd be like, oh, I can do it. But then you get there and you're like, and so you're like making drastic maneuvers to get out of there.
While robbing them.
Yes.
That's so mean.
Ugly? Yes, girl. I mean, like... If you're having to pay for sex, beauty, like, you should know the risks, you know? I mean, look at me. Do I look like I'm finna be there being... Like, no, you're paying for a person of my personality, you know? So you buy at your own risk.
Wow. Okay. So how many people did you rob?
No, okay, not that many. Not that many. I would only say like 3 or 4.
Just 3 casual,
Yeah.
3 or 4.
Yeah.
Did you oh yeah, a little closer to the mic if you can. Did you give them like
the sex?
Like mind altering substances so it would be easier to rob them?
No, most of the time they were giving it to me, but I like that. That's
So
always
you-
a plus.
So you
It's like a tip.
they would give you stuff.
Yeah, I liked it when they gave me ketamine.
So you were committing robberies on ketamine?
I mean, I'm usually like always on ketamine. But
Oh, okay. So it's kind of just baseline.
yeah, I'm just kidding.
You,
I'm
do you
never on
operate
ketamine.
best with your robberies on?
You know what? That is actually now like a treatment for mental health
Yeah,
disorders.
it's like a therapy. It's like a literal therapy.
Did it work?
Like, I guess
Yes,
so.
it
She don't be
did.
robbing
My
no
mental
more,
health is
so-
so much better. But I don't do it so often anymore because now I have a job.
Oh,
So
you s-
obviously I can't do it at work.
Have you ever
but,
robbed
like,
any of the children?
No. I
mean,
love the
they're
kids.
kind of vulnerable, so you.
Yeah. No, I don't do any drugs
It's like
at
a
work.
good-
That's like a recreation.
Do you only rob men?
Yes. Older
Okay.
men that have the money, you know?
They can take the hit, right?
They can take the hit.
Right.
Like,
Okay.
I never rob any of my friends or anything like that. Like, no. No, that would be
Are
so
you
mean.
less or more inclined to rob somebody if you're on ketamine?
No, I would say that has nothing to do with it.
Oh, that's separate.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
I see.
separate.
All right. Any other kind of sex work, like any escorting, anything like that?
No, that was the only one, was Seeking, but yeah.
But so
no.
you said on Seeking you were making $8,000 a month. So
I usually have like 14 dates in a month or something.
But so you'd meet. What was the average age of the men you were meeting?
It could be anything. I was with dudes in their deathbed, like one foot in the grave. That motherfucker was. Yeah.
Wait, you went to a hospice?
No, he
You said
looked
he was-
like he could be in hospice, but he wasn't. He was
Did
in
he
a
have
mansion.
dementia?
No, but
Oh, okay.
he was like trying to make me dress up like Marilyn Monroe. Like that's how old he was. Like he was trying to get me to
Damn.
swing dance with him, and I was like.
You?
I was like, what the fuck am I doing? And then he got really pissed. He was like, you're not acting like Marilyn. And I was like, what the But
Did
yeah.
you go to swing dancing with him, actually?
I tried to do it. He put me in these like big red heels, but girl, the most I know how to do is pump my fist. So like,
Okay.
I was not fitting his fantasy, and he was getting mad
I
about
see.
it.
Okay. Good times. Good times. But so when you went on these Seeking dates, here, you know what? I'm going to revisit that just so I can get everybody's intro. What about you?
My name is Malia. I'm 22 years old. I'm in my senior year of college at CSUN studying communication studies. I have a receptionist job at a
Okay.
med spa, and I do content creation for TikTok agencies.
You do, what is it?
Which one?
Well, there's the med spa, you said?
Yes.
And then there's what is it for the TikTok?
I like do TikTok like videos and
Oh,
live
you
streams.
make the content.
Well, yeah.
Okay, gotcha. And you said, okay, you do comm, you're studying comm. Where are you from?
California.
Like Redding, California, or like the Tijuana border?
Okay, Victorville, California, for all of my high desert people out there.
Damn, sorry to
Yeah.
hear that.
I know.
All right, welcome. What about you?
My name is Sydney Zufel. I'm 18 years old, currently unemployed, but I'm a military brat, so I've lived everywhere, but most recently moved here from Germany. I'm unemployed because I'm about to start my freshman year up at BYU, Idaho, so just waiting to get up there.
All right, and BYU, that's a LDS,
Yeah, Brigham Young University,
Mormon.
Idaho, yes.
but they don't like Mormon anymore,
So
right?
it's technically a slang word, but so we prefer LDS or
Wait,
member
like
of the
Mormon
church.
is like a slur.
It's technically a slur, but
Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
Wait, it's a slur now?
Yeah, so like obviously
Isn't
it's
it?
not
Wait,
that big of a
isn't
deal.
it's called the Book of Mormon?
So we're not named after the Book of Mormon.
Sure.
Yeah, but people started
Okay.
calling us Mormon to call us out for that. So
Okay, so
But it's not that big of a
Mormons,
deal.
or sorry, LDS don't appreciate being
I mean,
called
prefer
Mormon.
LDS, yeah, but
Okay.
yeah.
Got it.
Period.
Okay. And you were living in Germany for your whole life, or
No, we were stationed there for 3 years. I lived there 2 years of the 3, so.
Okay, you grew up in the U.S. mostly, or
Yeah, mostly in the U.S., but we've lived in Mexico and then across the U.S. and in Germany. So.
okay? Do you speak German?
No, I don't. I was only there for 2 years, and we're an American community, so it's pretty hard to learn the language fluently.
What part of Germany were you in?
Bavaria. We were-
Bavaria. Okay. Your dad is in the military.
Yeah, he's a military chaplain,
What branch of the military?
Army.
Army. Okay, got it. All right, cool. And you are going to be studying what?
Political science and costuming.
Costuming?
Yeah, pretty polar opposites.
All right. That's going to be, well, I guess BYU is pretty conservative across the board, right?
The values of the church are generally conservative, but the school is just a liberal institution.
Okay.
Like colleges, yeah.
Because I feel like,
I mean,
People
family
in
values,
theater?
yes.
in
There are absolutely
theater?
family values followed, but
Sure.
yeah.
Isn't it the case at that school at BYU? So this is an LDS school in Utah, right? Salt Lake City, or?
So there's actually 4 colleges. There's Idaho, Israel, Utah, and Hawaii.
Wait, there's a BYU in the state of Israel? Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. I didn't know. So, and you're going to the one in Utah, though?
In Idaho.
Oh, in Idaho. Okay.
BYUI, yeah.
Okay, I see. What are there rules on campus? Like, isn't it the case that men or the college men, they can't be in the same dorm room with a woman or something?
I am living on campus, and men are allowed in the dorms. The dorm policies change, so it's like mine is after I think 10 p.m. There can't be guys in there, but there's like a curfew.
Got
But
it.
no, it's yeah.
Okay,
There are values that need or
I see. Okay.
standards that must be followed. So
All right. Welcome. Appreciate it. What
you.
about you?
Hi, I'm Jessie. I'm 29 years old. I graduated college in 2019 with my business administration degree.
Okay.
And I have a minor in communication studies. And I lived in California my whole life, except I moved out to Arizona last year.
All right, cool. And what do you do for work?
I am the senior administrative assistant at a copper mine.
Copper mine.
Mm-hmm.
A real
Could you
one?
get me a discount
crazy.
on some copper?
We don't sell to the public.
You
And
don't
we're
sell to the
actually not in
public?
production yet, no.
Oh, shoot. It's really looking for that.
Some copper, yeah. You
All right.
can find it on your phone.
All right. What about you?
Hi, everyone. My name is Kelly. I'm 23 from Los Angeles. I'm currently working as an associate editor at a marketing company. I'm an influencer, and I do social media for Nordstrom. And I also am doing TikTok live streaming right now.
All right. Welcome back. You're a regular. You've been on the show. You're one of the OGs. You've been started coming on in 2023. So
Yeah. Might have been before that. 2022?
I don't wait.
Maybe.
Actually, wait. Maybe
It might have been, yeah.
Could have been. Somebody find out. Somebody find out in the chat when she came. All right. All right. What about Felicity?
My name is Felicity. I'm 19 from Santa Barbara.
19.
Yeah.
Yeah, people don't age as fast as they do in the UK. Oh, did I,
26.
sorry, did I say that out loud? My bad. Wait, what? Sorry. Oh, Felicity, you're what,
I'll
19?
have you know that when I go to the supermarket, they won't even let me buy Red Bull. Because you have to be
Damn.
16.
Wow. Okay, cool. Did you finish your intro?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Rock and roll. All right. We're going to get into relationship stats here in just a sec. We're testing out this new thing with some of the messages. I'm sorry for the delay on these guys. Mike Davis, I apologize. Our StreamYard is broken. Not sure why. Let's see. Hold on. Did it come through? There it is. Her brain. The one on her. Okay. Oh, wait. You guys don't worry about these. Okay. I'll get those pulled up in a sec, Mike Davis. So going around the table once more, what's your relationship status? If you're single, how long have you been single? And what's the longest relationship you've ever been in?
I am single, and how long
you been
I've been
single?
single for like 2 years.
Okay.
And the longest relationship I have been in was like a year and a half.
All right. Was that the one that ended 2 years ago?
No. That
Okay.
one was like a year.
All right. The most recent one, who broke up with who?
I broke up with him.
The year and a half one, the longest one, who broke up with who?
I broke up with him.
Okay. Why? For both?
Well, I guess they both were just like more interested in like themselves.
Okay.
They didn't want to do things together. They wanted to do things apart.
Like what?
I don't know. I can't remember. It was like 2 years ago. My
Okay.
brain doesn't go back that far.
Is it the ketamine?
I don't do drugs. I'm sober.
She's
Oh.
sober boots.
Okay.
It's just the mental illness.
Gotcha. Okay. And so, okay, I'll come back. What about you?
Me, I've been single 2 years also. My longest relationship was 4 years. Is that out of question?
Yeah. So, longest relationship 4 years. Is that the one that ended 2 years ago? Mm-hmm. Who broke up with who?
I had to break up with his ass. It was so hard. I love him so much.
Why?
Because he was going like really hard off the perks, and also he was like becoming a demon, and also he got cancer and he had to get his leg amputated. I told you about that last time.
He got
And
his
then
what amputated?
He got his leg amputated.
Oh, leg amputated.
But there was just like so much, and he was getting so mean, and it was really making me cry every day. But yeah, so I had to leave him.
Good times.
Yeah,
Good
it's a long
times.
story.
All right. What about you?
I'm newly single. It's probably been like 3 days.
Okay.
That was my longest relationship, and it lasted 3 years.
Oh, wow. Okay. Just ended 3 days ago. 3-year relationship.
Yeah.
Who ended it?
Me,
Why is that?
he just wasn't growing up.
Wasn't growing up. So you guys dated from like 19 to 22?
Yeah,
Same age?
no,
How old was he?
he's 27.
27. Okay. And you're 22. All right. He wasn't growing up. So he's 5 years older than you, but immature, basically.
Yeah, which is, I mean, I thought men's brains developed around 25.
No.
It's not always the
Drag
truth.
him, girl. Drag him.
No, not dragging him, but it just was taking a little longer, and we're going to
Okay.
wait it out with that one.
Have you guys ever broken up before?
No, this is like our first breakup.
First and last breakup?
Well, okay, well, I'm not telling the full story.
Yeah, you're not.
Do I go into that right now?
Yeah, sure. You
Okay.
can give us a short version.
I'll give you guys a short version. So we kind of broke up in late May, and then 2 weeks after, we're still back in contact and trying to work on our relationship within May to August. And something happened in August, which was a few days ago, and I finally came to my decision that it just wasn't working, and he just wasn't getting better and being the man that I need him to be in order for us to continue this 3-year relationship.
Did he cheat on you?
No.
So what was the thing that was the issue? Like, was there a specific event?
I mean, yeah, but it's based off immaturity. It's just, not,
He was immature?
yeah. Just not,
Yeah, what did he do?
okay, fine. Basically just was having a breakdown on like his own life as a man and being a provider, and just like coming to the realization that there's a lot of things that he is lacking as a man. And it was kind of projecting in our relationship, and it was kind of pushing me away from him, like, but he didn't know that he was doing that. And I kind of came to my decision that I just don't deserve that, and I think I give him everything as a woman, and he's lacking a lot of things as far as just trying to become more mature, trying to move on with his life. So then I decided, when I was in college in finals, he did something very hurtful by not wanting to listen to like my finals and what I was going on in my life. And I realized I don't feel much as a partner to him that I should be in a 3-year relationship. I feel like he should be invested in me as much as I'm invested in him and what he's doing. So then I decided to split ways, and we got back in contact again 2 weeks after, and he still did something immature.
Which was what?
I had a breakdown before this semester of college, because I was just kind of like, I live on my own now, I pay all my bills, and I'm kind of stressed out for this new semester as a senior. And I had a breakdown, and I wasn't really wanting to talk to him because I kind of resent him as my man in a way. And he didn't like that I needed space. So what he did is he went to Instagram and followed his ex from 10 years ago.
What the fuck? You mentioned though that you had a breakdown. So what does that mean?
I kind of just got a lot of anxiety, and I got a little in my head about like my relationship with him, and like about like what's going on in my life, and like just being very stressed out, and I just talking to him just made me more mad, like in that moment. Like, I don't want to talk to you because you're a main source of my issues right now, and it just doesn't make me feel any better. Like what you've put me through, and then you trying to be here for me right now, it makes me more angry, because it should never got to this point. I shouldn't be an independent woman without you. Like, you want to be in my life, but like, we should be boyfriend and girlfriend. You should be, investing in me as I invest in you. I shouldn't be living in my own apartment now. I shouldn't be like, it's just, he wants to make up for his mistakes, and I gave him the opportunity to do that. But for some reason, I just got frustrated talking to him again. I kind of don't know if I want to be an independent Malia or be a Malia that's with my ex-partner. I wasn't sure.
Were you guys living together at any point?
Yeah.
Oh, so you were dating him for 3 years. How long were you living with him?
A year.
At the end, right? Mm-hmm. Okay, so you guys still currently living together?
No, I moved out when
3 days ago.
No, I moved out in May.
Oh, okay, moved out in May.
Yeah.
And then broke up 3 days ago, but you were living together for a year. Was he paying all the bills?
No.
Most of the bills?
Yeah.
Or was it 50-50?
He was paying most of the bills, but like my independent bills, like my car payment, my phone bill.
Oh, okay. But was he paying the rent?
Yes.
Okay. Was he paying for the food?
Okay, well.
Your friend Kelly here.
I won't say anything.
Your friend Kelly's got some intel.
I'm gonna let her say whatever she wants to say about it.
Okay.
She has the feelings.
So, okay, he was paying the rent. How much was the rent?
Tell the truth about that. I mean, that's not that big of a deal.
You got this.
Okay.
Well, you don't have to say how much. I'm just saying like the living situation. Just it makes more sense of like the whole thing.
Okay, there's absolutely no judgment in my situation, so let's not judge everyone. So we lived.
No judgment.
No judgment. Nope. We lived in a back house of a family member of his.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
I don't think that's weird.
There wasn't like a big rent portion that was due, but he did pay like utilities and like all of like the streaming networks for like his family and us. But I would pay like a monthly $150 as part of like my rent.
So he was living there for free? Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
But he was paying utilities, but it was like a family hookup. So he wasn't paying rent?
Yeah.
Okay. But you were living with him for rent free. I Okay. And he would pay for food and stuff?
I'm sorry?
He'd pay for food?
Yes.
Okay, and all the household expenses. But he wasn't paying for your bills?
Correct.
You said car.
Yeah. Like he
nails,
kind of his perspective is like he's working towards like, you know, being the provider, you know, being a man that like takes care of a woman and kids, etc., right?
Mm-hmm.
And like he wanted to be able to do that so that I pay for like going shopping on my own, and you know, like if I'm at school, like I'm able to buy myself lunch. Like he wanted me to be able to do those things, like still be independent, because that's just how I am naturally. But there was some little odd things about the living situation, like as far as like it was a $150 that was required for me to pay for. A lot of people will say that he should have been paying for it because he's not paying rent. So it's like, at least like if I live with you and you're my man, like you kind of should be paying the bills. And I agree with it, but at the same time, I just couldn't judge him. I'm just so used to being independent. I guess I was just grateful like to be able to like have a shared space with him and be able to do like my own responsibilities, like go to college, have a job, have internships.
Okay.
So I'm a very grateful woman. But I think I looked back at a lot of different things and was like, oh my God, like you couldn't pay that $150 for me, or like you couldn't step up to the plate, or like did you not want to, could you not afford it? And part of me is like, he could afford it, so that's not true.
Okay. Earlier on you said that you were, tell me if I'm misquoting you gave him a lot.
Yeah.
And he wasn't doing his part or something like that.
Yeah.
When you say you gave him a lot, what were you giving him? What does that mean?
I just didn't give him any problems. Like, I had no baggage. Like, I brought no baggage to the relationship. Loyal right away. Like, and I know loyalty, it should be a given thing. Like, I know, well, in the dating
Wait, sorry,
talk.
one sec. Carmen, could you, it's not a big deal. Could just take it off, because even when you move, it kind of clanks a little bit. If you can just take it off, continue. Go ahead, continue.
Okay. What I mean by that is like I felt like I was just a very good girlfriend, like very devoted, very loyal. Like, you know, I would, you know what I mean? Like, oh, do you, okay, sorry, I can't say that.
Isn't that a given though? I mean,
no, it is a given, but that's not always a given. And like our dating society, like women are not always. Okay.
Well, if you've been dating for 3 years, loyalty's kind of assumed and established.
Okay, what I mean by that, like as far as when I mean loyal, like
Wait, you said you gave him peace, or sorry, what was it you said? You didn't give him problems, or
yeah,
what
like I wasn't problematic. Like I didn't bring baggage into the relationship. Like no.
Wait, but you said what precipitated the breakup is you had a breakdown.
No, that's not.
Didn't you say you had a breakdown?
That's post breakup. Like we're broken up. We broke up in May. I'm talking about in August, 3 days ago.
Hold on. Wait, I'm confused. You said you.
Yeah, before.
So you've broken up twice?
No.
But you said you've been single for 3 days.
Okay.
But you broke up in May.
Let me rephrase.
August.
So end of May, we split. I moved out. But through that split, we were still like trying to work on our relationship. And it was starting to get more serious within July and August of us really trying to work on our relationship, getting back together. But then I'm having issues with what he put me through. And us being back together, it was giving me like insecurities. Like sometimes I'm like, I don't know if this is the right thing to do, is continue this relationship or move forward and just try to work on myself without him. So in this time, I'm trying to work through our relationship, but I'm having trouble with like moving on from what happened in our relationship. Hence why we broke up in the first place. And so one of these nights, which was like 3 days ago, starting my senior year, I had this epiphany that this is just a lot of stress that I am feeling, and I don't know if being back with him is worth it because I'm seeing he's not really growing. And that's when I was, trying to push him away, like not sure if this is working for me.
Wait, so you said you kind of split up in May. Mm-hmm. So May, June, July, August, 3-4 months.
Yeah.
You guys have been in a 3 to 4 month breakup negotiation? Is that,
Yeah.
and was he not wanting it to be there?
No, he did.
He wanted to break up? Or
No,
he wanted to be with you?
he wanted to be with me. He realized all the things that he was doing
But you
wrong.
were on the fence for 3 to 4 months, or?
Well, a lot's been happening. Like I had to move to Orange County from Los Angeles.
Wait, are you guys long distance?
We were for a little bit. There's a lot more to the story, so if it's not making sense.
Okay.
So I moved out of LA to go to Orange County for like 2 months until I figured out my finances to move back to LA. Once I was
Right.
able to do that, I moved back to Los Angeles, and that's when things, obviously, I started to see him physically. So 2 months, no, we didn't see each other.
Okay.
It was just long distance, and then
Oh, we have
Pasty George donated
Pasty George.
$200.
Thank you, man.
Chair 3, she means he wasn't doing what she wanted. He is most likely one of the men of 8 to 9 on the attractiveness
No, he's
scale
not.
of 1 to 10.
Oh, shit.
No,
In other
he's
words,
not.
she couldn't control him LMFAO.
oh,
Do you want to respond to Pasty?
I'll
To
respond
George.
to it if you don't want me to, Malia.
Go for it, Kelly.
8 or 9 is very generous for this peon who, again, sorry, why can't you pay $150 for your girlfriend? Huh? Doesn't make sense to me. So yeah, she won. W.
What did he do?
For Malia.
Oh,
Like
whoops.
for work.
I don't know. Real estate?
Drug dealer?
no, no.
I mean, what part of he was in LA where you guys were living together?
Yeah.
Like, was it a nice area, or
Yeah.
was it the ghetto?
No,
It was
No.
nice.
not at all.
I mean, $150 rent contribution, living in Southern California. I don't think it's the worst deal for a young
Right.
couple.
It's the
Right.
fact that he didn't have any bills to pay. That's what I think is the problem with it. It's like
But he's paying the utilities, right? He's paying for all the food. Food,
no.
utilities.
I mean, utilities. What, $300?
He's paying for the Netflix,
For the
and
$20,
the Hulu,
the
the Amazon
$10,
Prime.
the $15.
And I'm grateful. And
A month? That shit adds up.
Yeah, I know you're grateful.
And
but I'm
I
just
was
saying,
grateful for it, but there's obviously more to the story than that I've said.
You beat him up.
Cherry on top.
You beat him.
No.
What? Oh, sorry. I must have. My ears are playing tricks on me.
So
Did you?
Is that what
Did
you
you-
want someone to do to you?
Is that what you want
do
somebody
it.
to do to
Is
you?
that what you want?
Nah, I don't know. Shit, I sometimes I don't know. Just I get intuitions, but sometimes I'm wrong.
Not him getting flustered.
I don't know. You seem to be getting flustered.
Me? I'm just chilling.
Oh, okay, cool.
Girl,
Cool story.
you
Thank you
came
for
at
sharing.
her with the age joke, but that don't even make no sense.
That's like 30 minutes ago. What are you
When
talking
you
about?
looking like the dude who was one foot in his grave who I was hooking up with, so like, make it make sense.
She said, well,
I looked like the dude that you were hooking up with.
That was sitting in his grave.
Closer to it. Closer to it.
I mean, I looked like him. You fucked him for money. I mean, that seems like it's.
For money.
For money.
Yeah, that's.
Not
I mean,
for free.
It's still bad.
Of course, not for free.
That's still bad.
Worse than having
I mean,
sex
you
with
wish
a
people
man
would
for
pay you
free
to
on
have sex.
Hinge.
I wish people would pay me to.
You sound like you get no pussy.
What? Okay.
I'm just,
You say it sounds like that. What about what I'm saying makes it sound like that?
I mean, any man who would come for a woman's age, that just
What?
gives.
What,
I don't
what
get
did
no
I
pussy.
say? What did I say? Remind me what I said.
I don't really remember.
She doesn't even remember what I said.
It has something to do with her age, though.
She said something about my age.
Yeah, she said you look young.
No, she
She's-
said, you're 19?
Yeah, like in a
surprised.
way that you're beautiful, and usually 19-year-olds look like
I mean,
little
I don't
kids.
care. I'm just saying that she made a comment and then he made a comment.
Yeah, it was-
Yeah, but her comment wasn't
It wasn't
inherently
out of-
bad.
No, I'm
pocket.
not offended. I'm just saying that's where it came from.
Yeah, but her comment wasn't a bad one. It was just like, oh, you look beautiful. You're 19. That's crazy.
I love causing mystery.
I didn't even take it as bad.
Then why did he say something back that was bad?
What did he say?
What did he say?
I think you
I
said
think he
something
said
about people in the UK
Yeah, you're
or
like
something.
people in the UK
yeah.
must age faster.
Yeah.
People here don't age
Yeah, that
as
would-
fast
Yeah.
as
The
in
UK.
Yeah.
That'd be fucking topical because she was surprised that I assume the implication here is Felicity looks older, younger. I don't know the implication.
Yeah, making assumptions. Interesting.
It was a joke.
Is that offensive that Brian said that?
I mean, she probably wasn't offended, but I just didn't like hearing it.
You were offended.
I wasn't
Bro,
offended.
you literally fucking rob people. What the fuck?
Okay, and
You've admitted to multiple felonies on the podcast, and you're offended that I made a comment about not her age, but the
I didn't
age of.
say I was any better,
Be quiet.
but-
The age of people in the UK.
yeah, but
And that's on a girly.
But I pick and choose. Like, these are.
She's for the girls.
I'm for the
clearly.
girls. Exactly.
Clearly.
Exactly.
You don't get it.
These-
you wouldn't.
This was
get
towards
it.
a man.
Yeah, I don't get it.
You wouldn't. You simply
Right,
couldn't.
You wouldn't because you're a man.
He would
Your
be
brain's
for the
probably
girls
not
'cause
there
he
yet.
was defending me, right?
But he wasn't defending you because she didn't say anything bad towards you. So he was literally just attacking her for no reason.
Not
Bro, you're
something
tripping. Fucking lay off the drugs. Holy shit. Fucking
Maybe you should
cooked.
try drugs. It sounds like you should try them.
No, I'm okay.
Maybe if you did some acid, you would be kinder.
I'd be retarded like you.
I actually love being retarded. Actually,
Wow,
like,
that's a thank you. Clip it and ship it, boys.
I
She admitted
claim-
to.
I claim that word.
She
I bring it
doubles
back.
down on the retardation. Okay, cool. So,
do.
anyways, moving
I actually
on.
have a hat that
good,
says
good
retard on it.
derailing.
I
Though.
was
Well
about to
done.
wear it,
That was a
but
good
I couldn't find
derailment.
it.
While I was having a good back and forth with Malia here. Okay. So, anyways, back to Malia. Okay, you were dating this guy, whatever. You were upset that you had to pay.
No, I never
150.
said that. Who said I was upset about it?
Oh, I guess Kelly was upset on your
I was
behalf.
She's
upset on
upset
her
about
behalf.
it.
On her
I'm
behalf.
upset on her
Yeah,
behalf.
I literally said multiple times that I was very grateful for our circumstances. I never said I was
Yeah, for sure.
not.
She was. I was more mad for. I'm more mad about it than she is.
Wait, hold on. I'm sorry. I have to come back to this. Fucking Carmen, bro. Hold on.
Sorry.
You're like
Sorry, not sorry.
you look like you don't get pussy or some shit, bro. Last show you said you called yourself a FEMCEL, and I'm pretty sure you DM'd us saying that you're still a FEMCEL.
But I didn't say I'm any better. I just said you also look like that.
So we're both in the. You're
I would
suggesting
gladly
we're both in the same
say that I don't
predicament.
get no pussy
You're
either.
saying okay,
Yeah, you're just pissed off about it. She's embracing it.
but that's like.
That's the difference.
I mean, it's somewhat understood. Even if it was the case that I was struggling to get pussy, even if that was the case, it would occur to me that it's so easy to get dick, but you must be so off-putting that you're a FEMCEL. I mean, that seems to be like a bigger indictment of you than it would be of me.
I probably am very off-putting, but I
Guess
still
what?
love
We
myself
love
that
being
way.
off-putting.
I love being that way.
Have you thought for a second for like maybe we dress ourselves to be off-putting for people
Yeah.
like you?
Yeah.
For me?
We do that on purpose.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You are
Good.
so welcome.
like
I'm
fucking-
glad we have an agreement.
It's like a
It's like a
warning.
warning.
So
it's
welcome.
a fucking. It's a warning
Yeah,
sign.
we do it for your benefit.
So I appreciate that.
You're so welcome.
No, I think it's good. I think
Yeah.
it's good that women, have signs. Like how the poisonous frog is often brightly colored. So these women who put like color in their hair, or the tattoos. I think it's a really good warning sign for men
Yeah,
to be
you're
like,
so welcome.
don't date these women because they will ruin your life.
That's
Come on,
not
how many
necessarily
lives have you ruined?
You
Carmen?
rob people.
Okay, but like they deserved it for being ugly.
deserved it for being ugly.
I'm just kidding. I don't say that. Ugly people matter too. And also I'm ugly to some people, so that's all subjective. But
Okay.
honestly I forgot what the question was, but yeah.
Okay. It's good though. It's good. Okay. So, anyways, we need to finish up everybody's relationship status. What about you?
I am single and I have never been in a relationship. So
All right. Any dates? Ever been on a date?
yeah, of course I've been on dates, but just we move so often that it made it difficult to actually have a relationship. And I also want I believe in dating to marry, and obviously I'm too young to date to marry, so I wanted to wait till I was ready. So
How old?
how old? I mean, 18.
No, I mean
Oh.
after you said you're waiting to date
Oh,
to
well,
marry.
I
So
mean, I would
at what
love to
age?
be in a very loving, healthy relationship right now. I mean,
But what age are you going to start to date? You said you're too young
right
to.
now. Well, I just meant
date.
like under 18, obviously. You shouldn't get married.
'cause
So if you're dating to
right,
marry,
okay.
yeah.
Well, are you waiting? When would you like to be married by?
Well, I do believe in getting married young. I don't know if 18 is exactly too young, but I would love to be married by 25. Yeah.
Okay. How many dates have you been on?
Oh, I don't know. It's just wherever we go, there's a few guys, and I'll go on dates, and they're always really fun. So I don't know.
I mean, have you dated like 50 guys or?
No, like probably 15, maybe 20 dates.
First dates? Mm-hmm. Any second dates?
Yeah, there's been a couple.
Third dates?
No.
What's the longest? Okay, so it's only made it to the second date.
It's more of just like friend group. It's like a group date, so you just go and do something fun. So it's not really one-on-one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And are you, so you're LDS, are you waiting until marriage before you have carnal knowledge?
Yes, sir.
And
What
you
does
are
that mean?
Like learning about have sex.
sex.
But, yeah.
No sex before
Intercourse.
marriage.
Yeah.
P and the V.
OMG.
Yes, I believe in waiting until marriage. I think it's
And so
the
you
way
are
to have the
you are a
healthiest marriage.
virgin. Is
Yes,
that
I'm
correct?
a virgin. Yes.
Okay. All
Very
right.
proud.
Waiting until marriage. All right. Do we have any Mormons in the chat who want to?
I believe I'm the first LDS member to be on this podcast.
No,
so-
we've had
really?
some. Yeah, we've had a couple.
Oh, good.
Can I ask you
couple.
a question?
Yes, ma'am.
Before you do, one sec. Hold on. We have. Sorry, Pasty, for the delay.
Past Cheek George donated $200.
Yo, thank you, Pasty
Chair 6,
George.
Holy fuck. Your voice and manner of speaking are more annoying than Chair 3's
Hey.
MFAO.
Hey,
Who's chair 3?
I think
chair 3, and then Kelly's chair 6. Hey, be nice to Kelly. She's a homie. Kelly's the homie. She's the homie.
It's okay.
Be nice. Thank you, George, for the TTS. Appreciate it.
Thank
Okay, you have a question for her?
if it's too invasive, don't answer. But are you allowed to wear tampons?
Yes, yeah.
That's a good question. That was a good one. I've actually never thought about it. That's
Can I ask
It
a
is
question?
a really good question. Yeah, of course.
So, have you ever done that thing where they shake the bed?
Oh, soaking.
what?
So in the culture, people like try to find loopholes. You know, with every standard, there's a loophole.
So they shake
it's
the-
a common joke to have a
I see.
loophole. If you're an actual committed member, if you actually cared about like your reproductive health and wanting to have a healthy relationship, you wouldn't actually be pursuing that and trying to find loopholes. If you are, you probably don't care about the church very much. So.
Valid.
Oh, and can I comment on the tampon thing really quickly?
Sure.
Oh, so the tampon thing, that's like a feminine care product, so it doesn't really have anything to do with sex. It's just a feminine care product. So,
Okay.
Yeah.
So anything healthcare and like feminine care wise, it doesn't make
yeah,
a
it's
difference.
just- as long as you can take care of
It
yourself.
is allowed. Okay,
Not
cool.
allowed, it's just
Stop.
normal.
What about
Married.
you?
I am married.
Married?
I've been married for 4 years, but we've been together for 9.
Okay. Is this your longest
Yes.
relationship? All right. Any kids?
No,
Planning to have kids?
no.
Oh, okay. Like 100% set on that?
100% set on that.
All
I've been
right.
like that my whole life, though.
Okay. Gotcha. And pets?
Yes, I have 2 black labs, and they're at home waiting for me.
All right, cool. What about you, Kelly?
I am in a relationship, and we have been together for 4 years now.
Damn.
I think, yeah.
4 years.
Yeah, it's been a while.
When's he gonna pop the question?
I don't really want him to.
Oh, you don't want to get married?
Not yet, no.
Okay.
I want to, yeah, but
I see.
Like my wedding, I want it to be really specific, and I know it's gonna take a while to plan. So,
What do you want?
well, something intimate, but like it's gonna be. I want to do everything. Like I don't want to hire a wedding planner. I don't want to have other people doing it. Like I want to make like the little name tags myself and everything. I want to make the invitations. I want to make like all the decorations or whatever. So I know like that's gonna take a while, and I'm just enjoying like where we are in life. He's more like pressed about like wanting to pop the question, but
Okay.
I'm not pressed about.
Is he the one?
Yeah.
All right. Are you planning to have kids at some point?
Yes.
You want kids?
Probably,
Okay.
yeah. We've already talked about that. Like in the next like 4 years.
Got it.
It'll
All right.
happen,
Felicity.
yeah.
Single for a few months. Longest relationship was 2 years.
All right. All right, that's everybody's relationship status.
Yours.
Oh, top secret. Top secret. I'm a virgin.
Yeah.
I'm a FEMCEL.
I would have.
And incel.
I
And a
believe
virgin.
that.
Okay, so just kidding about all of it. Let's see here. Oh, there was a question I had related to this. Related to, is anybody else a virgin at the table? Guess not. Okay. Congrats. Congratulations. Based, red pilled, W in the chat. All right. And will you only date a guy who's LDS? Or could it be a Christian?
So, on that, so essentially, you know, dating your political beliefs, like you want to date someone who's similar to your beliefs, you can actually like get along. It's the same idea. So personally, I'd prefer dating someone who's Mormon just because then we're actually compatible with the same standards.
Okay, how many children do you want?
4 to 6.
Not bad, right? Not bad. All right. Mormons, you can hit her up, I guess. Sorry, LDS. They don't like the Mormon term. It's a slur. What?
Oh, what's the Discord comment? It says weight based by Josh
I know. What
Brooks.
are they saying?
Oh,
see what it
don't
is.
worry about
Why
it.
can't we
They're just
see
talking.
it?
They're saying very polite
Yeah,
things.
I fear you don't want to know what they're saying.
And they're,
I know.
they're also
Probably not. That's
they're
for your house, probably
complimenting they're complimenting all of you and saying how nicely all of you are dressed
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
and how
that.
wonderful all of you are.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Like,
Thank
And
you so
yeah,
much.
it's-
I really appreciate it.
It is you know, a thing that they do. Okay, we're going to get into some of the pre-show notes, starting with Chloe here. Chloe, you said that you used to sneak out of the psych ward to go out on dates with your boyfriend, and you got caught and kicked out of the psych ward.
Yeah, I did. ...
What? How many times have you been in the psych ward?
How many times? Well, I've been in 3 times, but I was in it for 5 years.
Wait,
3 times, 5 years.
Because in the UK, we do really long admissions, like I think like a year and a half, 2 years, like really long
okay.
admissions because
Why?
our healthcare's free.
Why were you in? Was it different each time or for the same reason?
No, always for the same reason.
Which is what?
Because I just kept trying to kill myself.
Just for the rest of the show, if you can use like.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. We didn't go over it. Use Unalive.
Okay, yeah,
Unalive or
sorry.
like self-delete. It's okay. You
Self-delete? I
Self-delete.
like that.
Yeah.
That
okay.
one's cute.
How many times have you tried to self-delete?
Maybe like 4 or 5 times, but mostly it was what would you call the other one?
Just self-harm.
Yeah, how would mute?
Yeah.
That.
We see.
Oh, yeah, Obby.
Obby.
Contrary to popular belief, I did not fall through a window. I did
Okay.
this to myself.
Got it. Okay. And
Reason why?
Do I have a reason why?
sure.
Oh no, that wasn't even your question. That was
Yeah,
her question.
you can answer that.
Why not? No, I'm joking.
Childhood stuff.
Yeah,
Okay. You said that
why not?
would they give you medications?
Yeah, that was
Okay.
one of the best bits. Felt like I was floating.
What kind of medications were they giving you?
Temazepam, diazepam, every different type of antipsychotic,
Antipsychotics, yeah.
antidepressant, mood stabilizers,
Okay.
everything.
Are you taking anything currently?
Yeah.
What do you
Why
take?
do I not act like I am?
What do you take?
I take, well, they're called different things because in the UK it's different, but I take diazepam, promethazine, melatonin, sodium valproate, and sertraline.
Okay. And are any of those antipsychotics?
So rude.
Why is that rude? You said you were on them. I just don't know what some of those are.
No, mood stabilizer,
Okay.
antidepressant, anti-anxiety, and then to help me sleep
Right.
because I don't
melatonin.
sleep too good.
When's the last time you were in the psych ward?
Actually, quite a while ago when I was 19. So it's been a
Okay, so it's been
while.
7 years.
Yeah, are you
So
proud
you've
of
made
me?
some improvement. Very
Yeah.
proud.
Thank you.
I don't
Oh my
actually.
God, he's proud of me, guys. Clip that.
Well, I mean, I'm not saying that in a mocking way. I think it's a good thing if people have been struggling with things that they can have some semblance of improvement. So I genuinely wish you well in that. Well, okay, you're not going to take it politely, but
no, I'm just like so self-deprecating.
oh, okay,
I
that's
love
fine.
it.
And 3 times you were in there total for 5 years.
Yeah.
Did you?
So I basically spent
you
all of
date?
my teenage years in the psych ward.
Did you date in the psych ward?
Not other people in the psych ward, but I did date whilst I was there, and I would
People
leave.
outside.
Yeah,
Okay,
and they were not good people.
not good people.
Yeah.
Do you have your phone in there?
In 2 of them, you weren't allowed your phone, which was absolute. And it was a nightmare. Can you imagine? We were all like 16.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit sucks.
No outside communication. You literally had a TV, and that was it. Awful.
Were there any like hella funny people you met?
Yeah. One time, somebody shat in a teapot, and we had to have a community meeting to talk about who shat in the teapot, but nobody would own up to it. So then we weren't allowed to go on our trip on Friday because we'd been bad and they had to spend the money on a new teapot.
Then did you find out who it was?
No, we never found out.
Past Chi George donated $200. Chair 4, basically, the chat is mostly saying based Mormon for being a virgin, wanting a husband and children, and not being a 304 like most Western women who are infected with feminism.
Your response?
I think it's okay to be normal. I think it's okay to want traditional values. So I hope the chat supports that.
I think it's okay as long as you're not like judging other people who have. Oh, as long as you're not judging other people for like whatever life they want to live, you know.
Well, I still believe in the freedom of choice. I just think that there is better choices.
All right. Okay, so going back to you, Chloe, you would go out, you used to sneak out of the psych ward, go on dates. You got kicked out of the psych ward.
I got kicked out of the psych ward.
Damn. You said you, I guess moving off of the psych ward stuff, you traveled 4 hours to meet a boy you met on TikTok who kept calling you autistic in a bad way.
Yeah.
From London to where? Was he a Scouser? What?
What does that mean?
Yeah.
He was a Scouser?
Yeah.
How did I It's not in the notes, boys. I just guessed that shit.
Yeah. No, he actually
What
did.
is that?
It's like a part in the
Chicken.
a part
How do
of
they
the
say?
UK.
What is it? Chicken and cock?
Chicken.
Chicken. Chicken.
I'm not very good. I don't.
Yeah.
I don't
do it.
like
The
all
chicken and
that.
coke. How do you do it?
No, I'm
Say
scared
it. Come on.
now.
You got this.
No,
All right. Whatever. But so you traveled to Liverpool then?
No, not. Where was it? Like Manchester.
Okay. Wait.
I don't know how.
Scouser's Liverpool, isn't it?
They're all the same to me. I live in London.
Okay. Northern. Okay. All right.
I'm southern.
So Manchester, you traveled 4 hours to meet him.
Yeah.
What kind of content did he make?
Just like thirst trap boy stuff.
Like he was a dancer? Like he did a little
No, like
lame ass
alternative
TikTok
bo-
dances?
You know the kind of boy that I'm talking about.
I've been disassociating. I'm not gonna lie.
Fair
Sorry.
enough.
What the fuck?
Just like I guess like outfit videos to like songs, or like I don't know, just like thirst trappy.
Okay. How did that? Was that a one-time thing or?
No, it wasn't a one-time thing. I put myself through it like 7 times.
Did he ever drive to see you?
No, I don't think he drove.
So
every single time we met in a different place in the UK.
You went to him.
Oh.
It's okay. You went to him?
No, we both met somewhere in the UK.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah.
All right.
And
How many followers did he have?
I don't know.
You said this is a famous TikToker.
No, I didn't say it was a famous
sorry, you're
TikToker.
right.
I
You
just
said it's
said
a TikToker.
TikTok. I met him on TikTok.
You met him on TikTok. That is
Yeah.
correct. Well, I assume, so he's not.
I don't know. He had like 40K or something.
Okay.
Oh damn.
All right. Was it Bevo?
Yeah, obviously. He's terrifying. Bevo.
You've met him?
No, he scares me.
We've had him on the podcast.
Have you actually?
Yeah. I mean, besides...
Sorry, Bevo. You're a freak.
I mean, I thought it was kind of entertaining to have him on. I mean, anyways, that's a separate conversation. You said going to a bar for a drink isn't a date, it's an addiction. And so far as how removed you are from your feelings that you need to use something, aka alcohol, to cope. Serial daters aren't in love with love. You said alternative men hate alternative women. They don't want to date them. They just want to have fun with them. Yeah. They want to date basic girls, so they're the one that looks cool.
Why does that happen every time? It's crazy.
It's just the way it is. I think they don't like... I don't know. They want... I don't even know. Brain off, help. My alternative counterpart.
Yeah, no, I've also experienced that as well. I was just telling her how, like, I asked this dude to date me, and then he was like, I'm not dating right now. And then a week later, when I hit him up, he's dating some girl. And I look at the girl, and she's like completely just like, you know, like normal and stuff. And I was like, that's so interesting, because I thought you would like someone like more like me. But at the end of the day, I do realize I probably am a problem in a lot of ways. So, and that's why I've been working on myself a lot. But
well, yeah. You know what? Look, I don't want to paint with too broad of a brush, but I think people who tend to be attracted or tend to be drawn to more alternative subcultures or whatnot, it's not always the case. Some people do it strictly for some sort of aesthetic, but oftentimes it's the case. These people disproportionately have various traumas. They have mental illnesses. I'm not saying this is an attack or an insult, but you know, for you know, it is something that is studied, and
Can I see proof? No, I know it's true, but I'd like to see you pull up proof. Just because
there's a study. I mean, I could cite to at least, like, for example, people who have tattoos. It is an indicator of, you know, certain things. Mm-hmm. Typically, tattoos are associated with more alternative lifestyle or alternative subculture, this sort of thing. I think, though, perhaps why it's the reason why alternative men struggle to date alternative women.
It's because they want to date their mom.
Hold on. I highly doubt this, but I think it's very difficult. Let's say they're flawed individuals and they have baggage, whatever. It's very difficult for two fucked up people to date. It's hard enough for like a mostly well-adjusted person to date a fucked up person, but two fucked up people dating, that's like that is compounding the potential opportunity for conflict in a relationship. So it's like, I don't know. I mean, it can go that way often. So, I mean, look, this isn't a monolith here. There are definitely people who are fucked up, who seek out someone else who's fucked up because, you know, I guess you could look at it from both dimensions, but.
Yeah, I would disagree. I would say that's when it's like the most magical. Like when you're both the same amount of fucked up, like, and you bond over that. That's like such a sacred bond. And I have been in a long-term relationship, so I know there will be someone who can take all my fucked upness and accept me no matter what.
Well, so I'm not speaking in the monolith here. So of course, two people who are fucked up, they date all the time. Mm-hmm. But I'm saying that I think maybe one of the reasons is it's difficult for a fucked up person to date another fucked up person. That's a lot of fucked up to be dealing with. So they perhaps, I mean, look.
You don't have to be alternative to be fucked up, though.
I agree.
And then also, I have a standpoint more of the, if you are fucked up, no matter if you're alternative or not, whatever you are, probably shouldn't be in a relationship.
Yeah, that's why I'm single.
Go work on yourself. Like, that's what I mean by, like, you're not in love. You're not in love. You're in love with the idea of wanting to be in love and then putting that onto someone else.
Have you worked on yourself?
Yeah, I've been in therapy for about 12 years.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. I've done every type of therapy.
Well, yeah, I guess I agree, but let's. You shouldn't date if you're fucked up, but people invariably date when they're fucked up.
Yeah, and then they wonder why the results are bad.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's natural. Like, you have to go through the course of realizing you're too fucked up to be dating, and you got to try it out and have those trial and errors. And then once you have that realization, like, oh, I'm the problem, then you can start like to work on yourself. So I would say you could, it's both.
Word. Okay. Let's see here if we have any. Oh, Spyro did a raid. Thank you, Spyro. I don't know. All right. Is there anything else? You think that alternative men won't date alternative women because they want to date their moms?
I mean,
really, that's the reason?
There's always a little bit of that in the back of everyone's head, right? That's what
they want to date
I've
their
heard
mom?
people say that too. Not
it's
me
just like
personally,
too far
but
removed from someone that they can envision in their head as like controlling them.
That's actually like what psychologist, famous psychologist said that? Ooh, I forgot
Freud.
his name.
Yeah.
Freud. He literally like had a whole study about that shit. So
Word.
it gotta be some real somewhere.
They got the study. Going into
I'm
Carmen's
not just a bop.
notes.
I told you. I know things. Not very useful things, but I know things.
She knows. She drinks and she knows things.
I'm sober.
It's
Actually,
a Game of Thrones
Oh.
quote. Never mind. Carmen, you
Yeah.
actually, you know what? Let's start with your new notes. New notes from Carmen, otherwise known as arson, otherwise known as definitely not lighting trap houses on fire on the weekends.
I would never do that.
Never would do that. You wrote, oh my, sorry. Okay, found it. You are still living the FEMCEL life, FEMCEL life. So you're a FEMCEL?
I would say so. I would say I very much so don't like men because they really don't make no sense to me.
You don't like men?
Wait, what's the
No.
difference between femcel and lesbian?
FEMCEL is when you don't like men.
You just don't like.
You like.
That's not really
Did
what
you
that means.
you
but-
like. Okay, then what is it?
Mary, can you take
You
this?
choose to not have sex because you don't want to have sex with people.
Let's just think about
And
the terms here. Okay.
incel.
Yeah, it's
Involuntary
the opposite of
celibate,
incel. Like
femme.
I've seen what like incel is. It's like they talk shit about women and stuff because they can't get no woman.
no,
You're a
hold on.
femme person who is involuntary celibate.
Incel is it stands for involuntarily celibate.
Yeah.
So a
So you
femcel
don't
would be a
decide
woman.
to have sex. Nobody wants to have sex
Yeah.
with you. right?
Despite your desire and efforts to get laid, you can't get laid.
Yeah.
So a femcel would be a female involuntarily celibate.
It's more like
You're voluntarily celibate,
like
I feel.
every time I try to have sex, like I cry a lot afterwards, and like I like have like full on breakdowns, like all like literally in the bed next to them, like I'll just start being like,
Whoa.
So
Wait,
like,
actually, are you exaggerating?
no,
or actually?
I'm not exaggerating. That's
So wait, you just is it because you or do you not climax?
Usually I use my vibrator, so that way like
Okay.
it's like
I don't know why that mattered, but anyways, okay, you just had because maybe I was like maybe the sex was really bad and that's why you're crying.
it's more like I wish I
You
could
regret.
feel something
Feel.
for them. Like
You're
I want
empty.
Yes, I just feel so empty and like
There's-
I wanted
there's
so bad
nothing.
to feel something.
You're a vampire.
Yes,
There's
I
nothing
am.
there.
Yeah.
So
And-
you're an empty husk. Nothing. You feel nothing.
I mean, I feel like
Do you feel disappointment, like the sex was trash, and you're like, damn.
it has nothing to do with like the sex really, but I do the sex in hopes that I will feel that connection, but
And
it's
you
like
don't.
it never happens because I don't know. There's a cage around my
Shit.
heart, but yeah, and so like I'll just like have a full-on meltdown and be like, I don't like you, get out of here, and then
Wait,
like
you kick the guy out? Like you hit it? Like you kick them out right after sex?
usually, well, it depends
Damn.
if they're like
You're like a dude. You're like a guy. Holy shit.
yeah.
The guy's like trying to cuddle you and shit. Some nice alt boys like, can we cuddle? You're like, no, get the
Well,
fuck
it
out.
depends. If they're acting like they like me, then that's when I do that. But if they act like they don't like me, then I want them to stay.
Wait, so how many times have you cried after sex?
Well, I don't even.
All?
I haven't even counted.
Every time?
A lot of times.
More
lot.
than a dozen?
I would say a lot. I don't know if I've counted, but it's been a lot.
When's the last time you cried after sex? Last night?
No,
This week?
I didn't date it. Honestly, not recently. I haven't had like a lot of. I mean, that's
When's
a
the
lie.
last time you cried?
Honestly, ever since like, I haven't been crying recently. I've honestly been doing a lot better because like I live with like a bunch of my friends now. So if I start crying, they immediately come into my room and they're like, love, love, love. And then I stop throwing my pillows around and stop trying to stab the walls and stuff. But like, so like they make me feel better instantly, you know? So I wouldn't even count like those times. But like, so like I would say it's not been for like 7 months that I've really had like a full on like freak out.
Oh, wait, have you been celibate for 7 months?
I wouldn't say I've been celibate, but I've been getting better at like not giving a fuck. Like I've been getting better at like I could like fuck somebody and then be like I ghost them right after.
Wait, you're getting better? That's better to you?
Yes, because before I used to be like so like if I fuck somebody then I'm like I need you to date me now, and like now I can just be like deuces, I'm the man. I feel like I got a dick, like my dick bigger than your dick, and so like peace. But like, and nobody even cares because that's like dating culture now. And also, it feels empowering. It feels empowering to me when I can do that.
Are you suggesting that you've completely numbed yourself out to sex and relationships?
Yeah, I mean, not love in general. I feel a lot of love for my friends. I feel a lot of spiritual love. So I have a lot of love and love for myself. But love for men, yeah, no, cancel that.
So the crying when you like said that you were like crying after you have sex, is that with men or women?
I wish I could have sex with women, but unfortunately, I'm not gay.
I see. Okay, so
The unfortunately is so loud.
Wouldn't loving yourself actually want to treat yourself better and not put yourself through an emotional experience like that and ruin a potentially very good thing?
see.
Loving myself meant being okay with being alone. Because for so long, like if I was alone, I've had so much anxiety. I want to fucking kill myself. I want to do like, I just think about dying over and over and over whenever I'm alone. And so learning how to love myself meant like spending enough time alone and doing like so much mental work. And like every night I'm like watching Buddhism videos. Every night I'm like trying to watch hypnosis videos. Every night I'm like learning, studying. I'm going to school for psychology. I'm doing all this stuff to try to better my mental. So I'm okay with being in my own skin.
Well, the part that confuses me, if like maybe you could just explain a little, is like you said that you felt empty and that's why you were crying after sex. But now you're like, I'm trying to disassociate from it and not have any emotional connections. So that, to me, is emptiness and why you would be feeling that way.
So it's a fact of embracing the thing that I was so scared of. Like that's why honestly I feel like I do a lot of things that scare me, because when I do that, it fulfills this part of me of this fear I have.
It like gets you past it.
Yes, if I can embrace that fear and become it fully, then I'm not scared anymore.
What kind of things are you doing that you're scared of?
Not too much anymore. That was like a lot of stuff I was doing in the past, but honestly, a lot of stuff I was scared of is just like even moving here and coming here, like it took leaving my whole life, my whole family, not coming here with any money. I was like, like couch hopping at first, like, doing things where I didn't know what was going to happen to me, going to men's houses that I didn't know was going to happen to me. But once I did it and realized I'm going to be okay. I'm going to be okay no matter what. Like, because the universe takes care of kind people. And so, yeah, just doing anything and everything I'm scared of. Even stuff like going to school or, like, going to work every single day. Like yeah.
What about you crying after having sex was scary to you? Like, what was it that was scary?
I wish I knew the real in-depth part, but I think just, like, when you're bipolar and have BPD, your emotions are on 10, like, and maybe a normal person would feel like a little bit, but because of like some sort of stuff from your childhood past, maybe you, or even just genetically, like I felt so much emotion in that point in time, so much anxiety, like it's just coming out.
Would you be willing to concede that surge of emotion might be because you weren't confident that what you were doing was good because you kept on trying to fill the emptiness with more empty sex.
Yeah, I was definitely looking for love in all the wrong spot, for sure. I agree.
You think it was like a form of self-harm? Like sex, meaningless sex?
I don't think sex inherently is self-harm. I think it's just as natural as blinking and farting, you know what I'm saying?
No, I mean, like, for you.
For me, I don't, because I wouldn't say I regret any of the things I've done in my life ever because they make me who I am, and I love who I am. So even if I've done mistakes in the past, acted certain types of way, I just forgive myself every time because I'm.
You regret robbing people?
No. Why? I mean, if I had robbed nice, kind people, I would have regretted that. But these men were crusty, musty, dusty, crusty cretins.
How long did you talk to them before robbing them?
Usually I hit them up like the day before, and then I'm there, or like the weekend. I don't know. Not too long. But girl, these men were like, if you're paying women to have sex, that in itself is a crime. So it's like crime to crime. So it's like,
that's a fair point.
So you didn't really know them?
No, not at all.
Would you cry when you had sex with them?
Like usually I cry in the Uber there, but once I have the money in hand on the way back, I'm like,
Are you sure it's not like a form of self-harm? Because I know that people with borderline personality disorder, sometimes they'll
I mean, sure, if you want to call it that, I don't mind calling it that. But sex. Like, it was just work. It's just like what I was doing for income at the time because I was trying to get a job, but it doesn't work like you can't like immediately get a job, you know? So I was really like only trying to do it to survive. I didn't have any money. I didn't have anybody to give me money, and I didn't have any way to like live. So I just had to make money ASAP, you know? And I just asked my friends, guys, I have no money. I don't know what to do. And they're like, I know, God can give you money. So it's like, you know what I'm saying? So, but now that I've had time to apply and get a job, I would rather work because I didn't like crying in the Uber on the way there. Some girls are very strong, you know? I'm a pussy. So I just wasn't able to continue to do that.
So you put yourself through emotional turmoil just for the sake of money? I mean, there's always a way to make money without compromising morals.
No, I definitely did it because, so like when you have bipolar disorder, so a part of it is that your fight or flight is like ready to go a lot, but you're sitting down, you're being still, so you feel like anxious. And so like a lot of times I would do dangerous things to match how I feel inside, and then it would make sense to me as to why I was feeling so amped up. And so like I did it to match my reality.
It's called cognitive dissonance.
Mm-hmm. I feel like maybe having emotional maturity would be able to have those emotions and not act out in such rash ways, is have the emotional
and also being able to actually feel the emotion and sit with the emotion and not do anything to try and push it away. That's what I practice.
Oh yeah, that's cognitive dissonance. Yeah.
But I did have to go through 7, 8, 9 years of doing it the other way to even care enough about myself to want to do it in a different way.
I have a question for you. Have you ever, and excuse me if this is rude, have you ever been medicated?
Oh yeah, for sure.
And were you medicated when you were doing sex work?
Kinda. I was like really bad at taking it, so like not really. But also they had put me on like the craziest, most like heavy dose stuff where like if I took it, I was like a robot. I didn't think any thoughts. But now I'm on like a very low dose, and I think it's because I was so bad at taking it that it wasn't working. But now that I've been taking it for a long time, I feel a lot better.
You feel more stable now?
Yeah.
That's good.
I mean, that makes sense. Your brain is like the most powerful thing, and you can convince yourself of anything. So if you're not right there, so many other things follow that.
That's so true.
Because I know you said earlier you were telling us how like you sucked at Onlyfans.
Oh yeah.
Okay, if you were like really good at it though, like let's say like you were popping on Onlyfans, would you quit your job now?
Fuck, I might have, honestly, because like I'm so ADHD, bro. Like that stuff was like, it was just I don't know. Actually, no, money is a motivator. I probably would have kept doing it. I don't know. I can't say for sure.
You can do both.
No, right.
Well, my thought was you got shouted out by Elon Musk, so your popularity had to have gone up, which
Bro,
would've...
it didn't. I didn't get no new followers.
What was the
Yeah,
post?
what was that?
It was like, oh, do you think white people can be racist or some shit? And then I was like, oh no, it was like, do you think you're being racist towards white people? And I was like, no. And then Elon Musk was like, oh, but white people were slaves first. And I was like, nobody really cares though.
I mean, that is true though.
What? Nobody really cares though.
Yeah, think about it. If you're in a room and you say like white people are slaves first, I doubt anyone's gonna be like, I'm so sorry. You know what I mean? Like,
Well, we're in the United States. I don't think.
Well, it's
have
probably
white people
because
ever
we
been
don't care
enslaved
about
in the US?
reparations.
Wait, so hold on.
Yeah, they were. Like a small portion.
They were. Like every race has, so it like.
Wouldn't
but I
this,
do think white was
wouldn't
first.
that
I
point
have no
towards
idea.
a privilege if black people complain about the racism that they experience and it gets cared about? Wouldn't that point towards a sort of privilege? But
look at all the shit that they be having to go through in ghettos. In ghettos, that's primarily black. Like, all that shit stemmed from fucking slavery. But, like, yeah, there's white people in ghettos, too. But, like, it's just not as much statistically. You know what I'm saying?
I strongly disagree with that. I feel like you end up in life where you are based on your choices. Everybody has a choice every single day to do all different things. Like, the family that I came from, I don't feel as though my life reflects how I grew up. So it's choices.
I mean, everybody has their own resiliency. You know, I see the same thing, like, especially in my new job now, I see kids who, like, you have come from these broken homes and they're like, I want to be better, I want to be doing this. But there's a lot of kids that who also are like, I'm fighting, I'm this and that.
Well, it goes one of two ways, right? You either see how your parents are in the life that you're living and you either follow the path or you say, this is not what I want, and you go the opposite direction.
It is really hard, though, for a lot of those kids that are coming from households and to go that opposite direction because
It's
all that
hard.
they're seeing is one thing. So it's really hard for them to go and seek that help because everything that they're doing right now they think is right. So that's why I would say I think
it is not impossible, though.
No, of
that's
course
the
it's not
beauty of the
impossible. A lot of people.
American
Yeah, it is the American dream, but a lot of people are born into families where they are set back, way more set back than a lot of other people.
Well, we believe in we don't believe in equity. So if you believe in equity, then that would make sense, that line of thinking. But because we believe in equality and not starting from the same point, but the end goal is the same point.
Yeah.
You shouldn't booster somebody who, yes, may be less privileged, but that's their choice to rise above.
Okay, then let me ask you a question. Do you think it's more respectable of someone who was born a millionaire to end up with still $1 million, or somebody who was born with $0 and ends up with $1 million?
Will you restate the question?
What's more respectable? Somebody who was
Who worked for it and earned it, for someone who inherited it?
That's not my specific question. My specific question is, what's more respectable? Somebody who was born with $1 million and died with $1 million, or somebody who was born with $0 and died with $1 million in their bank account?
Well, if the person was born with $1 million, still had to work to keep the $1 million. So yes, the person who was less fortunate had to work, I would say, harder to get to the point.
So which is more respectable is the question.
I think it's respectable that they both worked hard. I think it is very respectable that somebody did work from poverty all the way to $1 million. That's absolutely fabulous.
Do you think they worked harder, or do you think they worked less?
Probably harder.
Yeah, but that was kind of my point. It's just that these kids, for you guys to say that, just because this person, they had a harder life, well, they should have made the right decision. It is harder for a lot of other people to make the harder decision, to make that decision. So
the decision is to work harder.
It's harder for you to make that decision, but you still chose to make that decision.
What is this kid gonna do if they can't pay for the food on their table?
Yeah.
Is that kid you think that kid should make the cognitive decision to go and mow some lawns and so that they can get $8 so that they can pay for their dinner that night?
Of course not. But
that's what I'm saying. So
that falls on the parents. But again, okay, we're saying that they have bad parents. That's right.
I think that you guys aren't understanding. There's so many bad parents out there. Parents that are drug dealers, parents that are prostitutes, parents that are hookers. There's all these parents that I know so many people that have had parents and they grew up in these situations, and it's so sad to see and look back at it because there's so many things. Yeah, they could have made a better decision. I have a friend, her mom's a stripper, and she's always been fucked up or whatever, what everybody else would say is fucked up, but she is still, at the end of the day, she was really nice. But then I look at her and I'm just like, dude, I didn't know she became a prostitute. And then once I saw her, and I was like, it makes sense, because her mom was a stripper her whole life. Yeah. What other direction is she supposed to take when her sister's a prostitute and her mom's a stripper?
So the other direction that you could take is there are many different things in many communities that help children in bad homes.
How is that child supposed to know where to go, and how is that child supposed to know that there are things like
I think they have to have like at least one good influence.
Yes,
like, somebody
exactly.
had to have been an influence in their life.
And
Otherwise,
that is why some people
How
make
is
it
the
out.
child even meant to know that what they're going through is wrong?
Yeah,
They have nothing else
This
to
is how,
compare
and that's
it
how
to.
you're totally right, because those kids who have a mentor, those are the kids that really do make it out from poverty.
Yeah.
It's the ones who have a mentor.
That's the whole point of having a community. That's the whole point of having community specifically looking out for children. We're not denying that. Of course, there should be communities looking out for children. Children, like, there's all sorts of different uneven circumstances, of course. But what we're saying is when that child can still make the decision when they're 16, whether or not to have sex, or whether or not to do drugs, or whether or not, because at that point, they are aware of right and wrong. Like, that's...
I wouldn't
They're
say
aware
so.
of right or wrong, but you have no idea how strong their neural pathways are by that age already.
Well,
They're
for sure,
so
but you still
set
have
in
the
their
ability
ways
to
that
make
it takes
choices.
you almost as long as you've been alive. Like, if you've lived that way for 16 years, you're going to have to spend 16 years unlearning all of those behaviors.
Yeah.
And fixing what your parents
Kids
fucked
don't
up.
learn that. That's stuff you learn as an
And that's
adult.
what you have to choose.
Well,
you have to
as an
actively
adult, that
choose
is your responsibility to
but you
to make
can't
the
do
correct
that until
choices.
you're an adult.
Can't or makes the
You
decision
don't
not
have.
to.
You don't have.
You don't have like even the knowledge to even like
your parents, like,
understand
a
that you
drug
have to do
dealer.
this. So, for example, like I have a friend who literally has no idea how to schedule a doctor's appointment herself.
Well, that's the failure of the parents, and the parents should be called out for that.
I know, but okay, so
That is
again,
the
you're saying
failure
it's
of
the
the
failure of the parents. I know that, I understand that you're saying it is the failure of the parents, but it is, I think it's unfair for you guys to say that, well, this child could have chose this direction in their life, and that's
I
why
wasn't
the way
necessarily
that's like the
speaking
reason
to
why.
children. I was speaking about
I
adults
understand.
because
I
at some
understand.
point you realize wrong and
Of
right,
course,
right?
yes. But
so
there is
when you hit adult age, like when you hit the age of adult where you can make decisions for yourself and you're still choosing to do the wrong thing or go down the wrong path, whatever that may be, you came to a conclusion that that was wrong. And when you have full autonomy of yourself.
Okay, so a 16-year-old who is
That's a child again. I'm
that's
talking
still a
about
child.
adults.
Well, of
Okay,
course
I know,
there's
but
grace for
don't you think a
children.
16-year-old's decision? 16 is almost 18. That's almost a grown person. So it's like, well, if that person is at 16 years old and they make the wrong decision, in 2 years their life can be fucked up. So by the time they're 18, they're an adult, right? They should have made the right decision. That's what I'm trying. Like,
Well, no, that's
these
you're saying-
childhood decisions lead up to the adulthood decisions
Yes,
that they're
if you,
making.
again, if your parents put you on the wrong path, this is what you chose. By the time you hit adulthood and you take a step back and you look at your life and you say, I don't like the way this is going. Yes, I've made these choices to get there. Then
Don't vape. If you're gonna vape, like blow it behind you or something.
my bad.
It's okay. Anyways, I'm rather finding this to be a dull affair. I'm gonna move it on from. No offense to
No,
the
all
people
good.
talking, but I don't know. Whatever. Fucking all I had. Start talking about kids. Whatever. Okay.
well, that's a good
They're
one too.
important.
It was a good.
What's your diagnosis? You? What?
Me?
Do you have diagnoses?
Oh, do I ever?
What are they?
I have BPD, I have autism, I have epilepsy, I have functional neurological disorder. That's about it. Thank you so much, everyone.
Hat
what do I
trick.
win?
The hat trick?
What do I win? Do I win a whatever T-shirt?
You win a lifetime of difficulty.
No, can I win a whatever T-shirt?
No.
Why not? That's so rude. Whatever. Get it?
Rip. What the hell? Okay. We have a chat coming in for the friendly LDS lady. Uno memento. It's taking forever to pull up. If you guys want to get a message in, $100 TTS, $100 read, $200 TTS. Felicity, can you read this? You're going to read the hundreds.
Coming from a RM graduated from BYU, why in the celestial kingdom are you on the podcast LDS Girl? Walk right into outer darkness. Why don't you? LOL.
That's funny. Do you guys know what RM means?
No.
Return missionary. So somebody who just came back from their 2-year or year-and-a-half mission. So I chose to come on this podcast because I love debate, I love discussion, and I think it's a great way to expose more ideas. So
Love that.
Good times. Good times. Darth Pernicious. Thank you, I guess. Are Mormon women, LDS women not allowed to do podcasts?
apparently not. Apparently we're not allowed to talk about good values.
Okay, so I want to, you were on Seeking. You robbed people, I guess. That was cool. Wait, hold on. Okay, I think what kind of got the conversation a bit off track, you said you cry after sex.
Mm-hmm. What about it?
I want to ask the
Sometimes
women during too. Oh wow.
Mm-hmm.
Does that usually stop or does it keep going? Like, do you want it to stop or do you want to keep going when you start crying?
No, I want to stop, but usually I let them finish just because I'm nice like that.
You're generous
Yeah.
like that, yeah. That's nice. I guess that's nice of you.
Mm-hmm. I'm very
I feel like if a girl, I would want to stop right away.
You'd think, right?
Well, I would. Even if
They usually don't notice.
Even if she was crying, but she's like, no, keep going. I think if a girl started crying, I'd like instantly, I'd lose it.
You think guys
I would
miss
lose it.
signs all the time. Like so many times girl will be like giving signs they don't want it, but guys are just like, they're thinking with their pee-pee, so they don't care.
I don't know. If a girl starts crying, are you a loud crier or are you kind of like the soft?
No, I'll
More
just
soft.
like shed a tear.
A singular tear, like from that commercial where the people were
Yeah.
littering.
It'll
in
just,
the
I'll be straight
Native
face, it'll
American.
just like flow out.
So you don't make a noise. So, because if it's doggy style, then they probably couldn't.
Yeah,
tell.
usually I just like go mute. I'll go mute. Like I won't even try to like moan or nothing.
Yeah, but maybe that's the autism.
This is why the boy called me autistic.
Yeah.
Because he was eating me out and I wasn't saying anything.
Oh, well, that was his mistake.
And he said, have you got something to say? And I said nothing. And he said, don't go non-verbal on me, you little autistic bitch.
That's
Can you imagine?
That's actually usually what I say
based in red
after.
pilled.
Because like I won't want them to feel bad for making me cry because it won't
Yes.
necessarily be
Yo,
their
W's in the
fault.
chat.
So I'll
Hold
just
on.
be like, sorry, I'm autistic.
Wait, can you repeat what he said?
No, that's... Yes! Don't you dare go non-verbal on me, you autistic little bitch. And that was whilst he was eating me out. I said, babe, it's been 10 minutes, nothing's going to happen. I think he was embarrassed.
So romantic. Wow. She's dropping some... These are actually good tips, men. You should try some of these. You should try this
Call a
out.
girl autistic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think somebody once told me a story of a girl asked a guy to talk dirty. She wanted him to talk dirty. And he was, because I guess he was a bit quiet. He's very new, he's very fresh, very, very green, didn't have a lot of experience, never did that before. And what he resorted to was, yeah, you like that, you fucking retard?
Well, it's
And
a choice.
that was talking dirty.
Oh my God, tell me why I've had that same thing happen to me. And I swear that's why I started crying. Because like we were doing it and I was like, okay, everything's fine. And then as soon as he was like, mission accomplished. And I was like, I cringed so hard inside that it just made everything inside me shrivel. I think my vagina inverted inward and dropped out my butthole. So.
Mission accomplished is absolutely wild.
You know those Metal Gear Solid, or wait, no, Metal Slug games? With the old arcade games? Mission complete.
Yeah.
Are you showing your age now? I don't know that.
Metal Slug remains to be a very popular arcade franchise, one of the best selling arcades.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, Gen Z doesn't
know.
respect the Metal Slug
Don't know it.
games.
Sorry.
Thank you.
You're so welcome.
No, when those prisoners.
I have
give
autism.
you
I
an
can't
upgrade.
understand context.
I get it. That's been established. So, anyways, okay, wait. So you cry during and after. What about before?
No, usually I'm pretty optimistic.
Optimistic,
It's pretty
and then
delusional.
within 30 seconds, you're just immediately crying.
Yeah, it depends. Like, if they're just like not the vibe, I can just
Not
like
the vibe.
tell, and then I get mad, and then I'd be like, and then I'll get pissy towards them, and then it'll be all bad.
Damn, shit.
Yeah, but
I have a question. If any of you were having sex with a guy and then he cried after, like right afterwards, would that be a kind of a turn off, or
I might be
I think that's
butthurt.
more concerned about the situation that just happened.
Oh.
what about you, Malia? Is it Malia or Malia?
It's Malia.
Malia.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
I think I'd be worried.
You'd be worried?
Yeah.
Like you did a bad job?
No.
No.
Like,
of
are
course,
you
couldn't do that.
okay?
Like he did something wrong?
No, like, what's wrong? Like, I think I'd really be, like, concerned for him.
Yeah. What if he
Like,
started
who
crying
cries
during?
after?
Like, what if he was mid-thrust?
Ew.
Yeah, I would really
Yeah,
feel
that's
bad.
how sex works. So.
I would just be like compassionate, like what's wrong, you know? And usually I do talk it out
be
with them,
compassionate.
and like they make me feel a little bit better, not really, just cause like, but and so like usually I'll like just like talking, like I'll try to stall it for as long as I can, you know?
You stall the cry?
No, I stall the smex part, you know?
You can say sex, it's fine.
Yeah, like.
You stall, what do you mean stall?
Like you ever like just start yapping, right? You'll start yapping and yapping, yapping, but then they start being like, you know, like towards you,
Right,
and then so
yeah.
you're like trying to yap even more, and then like eventually you're just like, damn, I have to fold and get this over with.
I have a question. Why don't you just cry privately?
Oh, most of the time I do. That was really only once that he noticed, and usually if I do cry, I don't make it known, and usually I'll go to my car afterward, and so I can like, you know, have my little technology freak out all by my own.
Like,
But-
please
Wait,
cry quietly in the
around
corner.
table, going around the table, when's the last time that you cried?
I cried on Tuesday.
It's Tuesday, innit?
Yeah.
I cried when I don't know, this dude was ghosting me a couple months ago, and I was just like, I was doing the absolute most. Like I was like messaging him like, I'm gonna kill myself, and then I sent him like old pictures of me slitting my wrist, and
Oh my
then
God.
but then he didn't even reply to it. I was like, you're
Wait,
a bitch.
So the last time you cried was a couple months ago?
Yeah, like a few months ago.
A
when
couple
that
days
happened.
ago?
I mean, I cry over like little inconveniences, but I don't like count that.
That
Like,
counts.
if I-
Do that.
No, that counts.
So I get, like,
When's the
parking
last
ticket,
time
I'll
you
be like-
cried, period?
Dude, I don't know. It's probably like
Yesterday.
not really. No.
Was it the past week?
No.
Oh, okay. All
That's
right. What about you,
been
Malia?
Probably Thursday.
Thursday, cried. Okay, what about you?
Right the night before I went to the airport to move here. So,
Which was when?
like almost 2 weeks now.
2 weeks ago.
just
What about you? Last time you cried?
I couldn't even tell you. I have no idea. It's been a long time.
Long time.
Yeah.
Years?
No, not years, but probably several months.
Okay. Kelly?
Probably last week from a TikTok video.
Or
I always
Felicity?
do that.
Yeah.
Today.
You cried today?
Yeah.
Did
Why?
he make you cry?
I was really stressed out.
Yeah, I think stress.
I think it was
You were-
his fault.
Felicity, you were on the fucking boat today. How?
I told you the engine failed. Like,
Oh, and you
while-
had to go down
and
to
I
the
was-
fucking
I
engine
was
room on the boat
really-
and fix the fucking
I
engine?
was stressed
You
out.
fucking
I thought
boat
I was
engineer?
Gonna, I thought
That
I was
would
gonna
stress
miss
me out
the
too.
podcast. I thought,
And then you cried because
and I just felt bad. I was like, I don't want to disappoint
damn.
Brian. I felt bad. I don't know.
So it did come
I
back
was
to you at
very
the end of it.
disappointed.
Yeah, I was really stressed out. I was told I'd be back on time, and it stressed me out.
So you cried on a boat while there were dolphins and whales.
It was like when we were like about to get into the harbor, and then the engine just like died. I was really
And-
stressed out
okay.
because I was already late. I don't know.
All right. Good times. Good times.
can't cry?
No, you're banned from crying.
When did you cry, Brian?
Last time I cried? Last time I cried.
Today when we were late.
Oh, yeah. deep tears. Last time I cried. Probably, I think when my grandma died a couple years ago. I was there in the hospice witnessing it. That was pretty tough. I think that was the last time I cried.
Yeah.
Was there like a sad movie? I'm trying to think. Hold on. Nah, that was it. Pretty sure.
Did you cry in Game of Thrones at all?
No. Ew.
What?
Game of Thrones? No.
I thought you liked that show.
Wait. Was there a movie?
There's not one
made me
scene that
fucking
made
cry?
you cry.
Oh yeah, that's actually probably the last time I cried. I
Game
was
of
crying on
Thrones?
TikTok videos.
No.
Cute cats.
Game of Thrones? No.
Cute cats.
Damn. I feel like there's a while ago there was some touching movie that I saw, and I got a little misty or some shit. A little misty.
Yeah.
Not full blown bawling. There's some movie that moved me. What was the fucking movie though?
I've never cried at a movie.
I cry at Lion King every time I watch it.
Wow, beautiful.
Desert George donated $200.
Thank you, George. Appreciate it.
Shout out to my homies in the Discord. Observation: so many drugs on display with this panel. Brixan, please send the asteroid and put us all out of our misery. Society is cooked.
Drugs.
He should send another one and tell us what drugs you think everyone is on.
Yeah.
I feel like there's certain drugs that you shouldn't be on, and certain drugs that
Thank you,
may
man.
have helpful benefits, but not if you do it a
Casey,
lot.
thank you. All right. But so you say you're a FEMCEL. When's the last time you had carnal knowledge?
Does that sex?
Yeah. P and the V.
He and the V was with this one dude. He was so fine. He had dreads.
Was he
so cute? And it was like
white? Cultural appropriation?
No. He was
No.
he was like
Is black guy?
he was like Ethiopian or something. I don't,
Ethiopian,
something like
okay.
that.
Yeah.
But
Like a immigrant, illegal immigrant, or
I didn't ask his immigration status, but
did he have an accent?
no, he was. I wish I would have liked him way more, but he was like homeless.
Was his name
and-
Carson? Wait, hold on.
Carson.
Who's homeless?
Yeah, he was homeless.
So that's the last guy you hooked up with?
Yeah, and
When-
he was
when
doing all my
that?
drugs, and I didn't like it. And
Wait, when was this?
this was like 2 weeks ago.
2 weeks ago? Hold
Yeah.
on. August, so you sent me this August 2nd. Still living that FEMCEL life. So that's 4 weeks ago.
Yeah.
And then
So, like-
within 2 weeks of you sending them that you're a FEMCEL, within 2 weeks, you had a homeless Ethiopian fucking you and doing your drugs.
She has BPD.
Yeah.
This is on a daily basis.
Yeah, I could be a
for us,
FEMCEL like
dudes.
today, and then tomorrow I'm like, I want to hook up.
Bipolar. Okay, I
Yeah.
guess that makes sense. So how many times did you see the homeless Ethiopian guy?
So I invited him over to get this cuck was trying to pay us like $800 to watch.
Wait,
But then the cuck was like, I don't like black guys. And so I was like, fuck. And then I didn't have anyone else that I was talking to, so I didn't do it.
hey chat, what's worse? That he's a racist or that he's a cuck? I
Racist
kind of
cuck,
think
like pick a struggle.
that's true.
Yeah.
So true.
What else was wrong with him?
I don't know a lot. He wanted to be put in a dog cage and all this and
Did
that.
he
and
actually
spit on.
watch?
No, because like
Racist.
he was trying to get me hooked up with white boys, and I don't like white boys.
Oh, what do you like?
I like anyone with like a little color in them.
Some melanin.
Okay,
Yeah, so the melanin.
I see.
I don't care what you are, just a little bit.
Are you like a pet? Like you do
pet?
like pet stuff? Because you have like
Do
a
I like-
little collar and then the dog tags.
Am I a pet? No, I'm not freaky deaky like that. Like,
She's not
like
freaky
I'm,
deaky.
I like other people will be, but like I just show up, I just lay there, you know.
How
what I
many
mean?
Hello,
homeless?
Princer.
How many
Yeah.
how many homeless people have you had sex with?
Oh my god, probably the worst guy was this dude. Like I was like volunteering.
Wait. How many
How many?
homeless people have you had sex with? And then you tell me the worst one.
Probably only like 3, honestly.
Just 3 homeless.
When you say
Yeah.
homeless, are they like couch hopping or they're like on the street?
Like
Skid Row.
Yeah.
yeah, he was living
You
at the
know?
mission.
Huh?
Like at the mission. He
The
was,
mission.
Okay.
The
Yeah.
mission, Kelly.
I just need
The
I
mission,
just,
Kelly.
You know what if like I don't know if she's walking on the street meeting a guy she thinks is
No.
fine and then
I was volunteering at the mission, and I didn't like him at first because he was like, I just got out of jail for the last 10 years. But he
Oh
kept
my
following me. Like,
Wait,
following you like physically.
Like,
is this
yeah.
the Ethiopian guy?
no, this
Somebody
is
else.
the guy before him. Yeah.
But and when was that? Was that late July?
That was like 2 months ago. But
Word.
yeah, but yeah, he, like I went to the library. I was like, I'm at the library, and then he was like, I'm on my way there now, and I was like, no. And then he just showed up, and then he started like being like, oh, I'll fix all your broken stuff at your house, and I was like, at first I was like, okay, and then he started making moves on me, and I was like, this is kind of weird because like, you're so bad, but then I ended up ghosting him because he did not fit in with my friends. Like, my friends were like,
Your witch cult?
yeah, because he was just like a different kind of, like, you know, I at least have some standards. Yeah.
Right.
Did he have a phone?
He did have a phone. They get free phones there. You can actually go to, like, what's it called? Outside of the place where you get food stamps, they're giving out free phones for anyone on food stamps.
So you
Like,
blocked
nice.
his like Obama number?
Do I want his?
Obama
I
phone
wish I
number?
could get food stamps, but they've been playing games with me. They denied me 2 times.
That's crazy.
We have a message here from George.
Oh my god,
Do you-
that was his name too.
George, Pasty, do you prefer Pasty? Do you prefer George? What do you prefer? Let me know what you prefer.
Pasty George donated $200.
This man got
A
money.
cuck is the worst type of man ever to exist, second only to simped.
Here's the thing, right? You know what? I think this. I think. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me frame this so it doesn't come across terribly. Well, isn't.
James,
Wait,
that
hold
makes
on.
no sense.
I was about to say, you
I'm a
know.
simp.
Look, people.
Am I worse than a cook?
Sometimes, you know, racism can be internalized, you know, whatever that woke terminology shit. But, like, being a cuck is a choice.
I feel like being a racist is way worse than a cook. What?
Because sometimes, you know,
Cucks are giving
can you
girls
help?
money
Can you
in
help
need.
being
Okay,
a racist?
but here's my
boy,
thing.
that sounds, does that sound bad?
Most cocks
Can
are
you
going to
help?
be
I'm not
micro
saying-
dicks, right?
What?
Most cocks, they're going to have micro dicks. That you can't choose.
What?
And that,
I mean, there's probably, look, let's be fair. It's possible.
listen,
A
if they,
cuck could have, like, a
Yeah.
giant hog.
okay, but then they're still choosing, like, I guess they know what they have and they don't want to use it, and that's a choice.
It's definitely worse to be a cuck than
I mean,
a racist.
you can stop being
Wait.
a cock.
Yeah.
But you can't stop being a racist?
I don't know.
Well, isn't that like what? Isn't even the woke people say you can't change your? Can you stop
I
being
think
racist?
you could stop being racist. You just have to have the right influences. But
I don't know. People really want to stay in their ways.
yeah.
Would I rather have a racist son or a cuck son? Oh, definitely a racist son.
Oh my gosh, that's
Wait,
Racist
go-
son or cuck
daughter.
Going around the table, would you rather have a racist son or a cuck son?
Cock son, because then I can just laugh at him like the
Wow.
pathetic little piece of shit
that's
he
a troll
is.
answer. All right.
I definitely would rather a cuck son.
Oh
'Cause-
my.
But like, I also wouldn't be like my dad used to be a little racist. Like one time he said the N word with a hard R around me, but I've educated him.
But are you like Mexican?
I'm
Hispanic?
mixed. I'm mixed.
What are you?
I'm Filipino and my dad's white.
Oh.
But he
Wait,
he
really?
just came from another
You're
time.
Filipino?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And so like they just need some education. Like for real, some of them, you know. So he's changed a lot. But I don't have any empathy for like racists like Trump. Like I feel like he's not changing.
But how
anytime.
could your dad be a racist when he had sex with a Filipino woman?
Oh, you'd be surprised.
Obviously, that's not possible.
Well, towards like black people, because like I had like a black boyfriend and he didn't like it because
Ooh, yeah.
he was like. But then again, it's different because he would call like Obama. He would be like, "That's a good black person," but a black person that sells drug is an N-word. And I'm I'm
Okay.
like that. No, and I had to like talk to him about it, but he understood in it.
Are your parents married?
Yeah.
They're still together?
Yeah, they're old as fuck. They've been married for like a million years. They're like 75. Yeah.
Huh. Would you rather a cuck son or a racist son?
Okay. I don't judge. What is as a cuck someone who pays people
Someone
to?
likes to watch.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
usually
a
their wife
cuck,
or
Yeah,
girlfriend.
right?
yeah, you'd be like fine with his girlfriend or wife getting, and perhaps watching,
Yeah,
getting
he wants to
effed
watch
by.
No, I think the watching is the main part.
Well, no, because there is people who like to watch, and it doesn't matter if they're like together or not. And then there's people that are cucks, which a cuck to me is like that's your partner, and you like to watch them have sex with other people.
Sure.
That's that.
Cuck son or racist son?
I'll go with racist son only because I feel like there's always a little internal racism that we've all experienced in our heads towards all groups.
We're all racist.
So I think
we're just all racist, but
We've all said something.
We've all said some stereotypical
Okay,
racist
Who
jokes.
are you racist towards?
Oh, I'm not. I'm like
what?
3 different. No,
What
I'm
are you-
saying
what are
like
you? Are you?
I'm Chinese, black and white. So I'm
She's all
like
through. She can't be racist to
my
nobody.
my grandparents.
trifecta.
I've experienced racism from my own grandma. Like I'm against racism.
But you have a racist son?
Wait, that's gotta be a wait.
I'm
wait.
saying like
Wait,
I rather.
tell me the breakdown. So is your dad?
My dad is black. My mom is Chinese and
Chinese.
white. And
Yeah.
what?
Wait, your mom is half. She's half white, half black.
Yeah. So my
And
white
then
grandma had a.
Your dad is black, and your mom Chinese and white.
Correct.
Or did I fuck?
Yeah,
that's
that's
right.
correct. Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm saying my white
do
grandma.
Your grandparents, question for you. Grandparents on the mother's side, was there some racism?
On the mother's side.
So your grandma,
My
like your Chinese
No.
grandparents,
Oh.
were they?
Well, they don't
little
speak a lot of
upset.
they don't speak a lot of English, so it's really it would be hard for me to know what they're
'Cause-
saying in Mandarin. But as far as like my white grandmother, that's my mother's mom. Yes, she's a little racist
Oh, okay. Because I've
towards
heard
my father.
Asians are racist against other Asians,
They are.
are.
They are
all the time.
but like Asians can be very racist
Oh yes, they are.
towards black people,
Especially the old ones.
Yes.
Yeah.
like the grandmas,
the grannies.
Yes.
the grandmas.
Yes.
Yes, it's non-traditional for them. But
Wait.
I'm saying
Past Chi George donated $200. You can call me
Paste?
Pasty,
Thanks
which
Tea?
is pronounced paste tea.
pasty.
Hell yeah.
Paste
Alright.
tea? You want me to enunciate? What's the term?
I know,
when you do
right?
that? What's
That's
that
why I was
called?
like, what?
Pasty.
Huh. Well, thank you, Pasty. We have another one coming in. Then I'll let you ask your question. Then we have this. Then we have that. I'll be back. Thank you, Pasty.
Pasty.
Past Chi George donated $200. I would rather have a racist son than a cuck son. I would disown my son if I found out he was a cuck.
I feel like that can be cured with some therapy, though.
Yeah, for sure. That can be cured with therapy.
I feel like racist people don't want to be changed.
Oh,
Tea.
I agree with
Tea.
you.
Tea.
It matters what kind of racist person you are. That's why I
Yeah.
chose a racist son, because he can say like a random, these stereotypical comments that they're not correct. But I'd rather have that than a son with no morals. I feel like that's very.
I mean, those are pretty fucked up morals to be racist.
Yes.
What was your question? What was your question?
I know.
You had a question earlier for them, didn't you?
Oh, I was gonna just tell her like. I just think a cuck son, like that's just you're just disgusting. Like you're.
I mean, it's
Exactly.
just a
It's
sexual
disgusting.
thing,
It's
but
disgusting.
like, I don't know. I feel like that's the one reason I love my dad. He's never judged me for any of my sexual stuff. Like one time, he even caught me when I was like 16. I had like 2 dudes in my bed, and he was like, "Ooh, you guys have a fun night." He was just always like being so nice, And so like I would never judge my son for what he likes. Like, girl, you like to watch some weird ass porn? Go ahead. Like, that's not something that matters to me. But like being mean to people, because if you're not harming nobody, then
Wait, hold on.
But
Your
racist
dad-
harms
No.
people.
Your dad, it was at your house.
Mm-hmm.
You were in bed with 2 boys getting double teamed.
I wasn't getting double teamed. I just fucked one of them while the other one was sleeping, but he didn't know that.
So we only saw one of the boys.
He saw both of them, but like he was like,
Bro, if I'm at
but I wasn't like in the act.
if I'm at my house and my 16-year-old daughter
Murder.
has boys, no, I'm not gonna murder him. First off,
I know some people that would.
I'd murder them.
I'm going in there. I'm I'm grabbing the fucking kids off and I'm fucking throwing them out the house. What the fuck? That's crazy.
I don't know. He put me on birth control when I was 13, and he just like always was like,
Your
be
dad
free.
did?
You know? Yeah.
Like he like told you to go and do it, or like
Yeah, he like made me. I like didn't want to because I wasn't even sexually active, but he was like, you have to because.
Why?
Because
he was worried you were gonna.
He was just like, I know kids, and like I know like me, like
Bro,
I will, you know, like he just wanted to prevent anything because he's like, kids are stupid and they're not gonna tell me anything, so. Yeah.
So he was trying to prevent a pregnancy?
Yeah, of course. He won't want a 13-year-old.
Isn't 13 like junior high school?
Yeah.
I mean, I know people are fucking, but
I ended up really liking it though.
Do you think he promoted that idea in your head at such a young age?
Possibly, maybe. It did like tell me it was like okay, and like sex has never been like a bad thing in my mind. So, but yeah, so like in my family, like my dad thinks it's like natural. Even like he was the one that gave me the talk on masturbating and stuff. He's like, masturbating is okay, and this is how you masturbate, you know. And then like
at what age?
I don't know. When I was young, he was just like, just so you know, it's okay, and I will never be mad at you if you.
Wait. Okay, hold on. I don't want to be flippant about this because this is kind of a serious thing. I mean, you're talking about it in. I think that sounds abusive to me.
What? No.
I'm sorry. That sounds bad. That sounds really bad. And I'm not saying that to poke at you. Like, that's bad.
I think it's because in his childhood, his parents were like so Christian, he wasn't allowed to do anything. So he hated being so restricted. He hated, you know, like if you masturbate, then you have to feel like you're going to hell. He hated that feeling. He didn't want me to ever have that feeling. So that's why I think.
That's not normal having a talk about masturbation. I mean, they have like the sex talk, but being like masturbation is okay to your child. It's really weird.
And my dad too.
It's the like, dad part.
Well, it's because my
mom, yeah.
My mom has like she's not really. She has like autism. And she doesn't really talk much. So if I go and talk to her about stuff, she won't even talk to me. Okay. So he basically has been my mom and dad my whole life.
That's kind of a dope setup though. If the mom just doesn't really.
That's crazy.
Yeah, he likes it.
Yo, guys, find yourself an autistic girl. Okay, hold on.
So your dad was essentially fostering a dysfunctional idea of sex, and
is that like grooming? I don't know. That's crazy.
No, I don't think so.
I don't know. So you were like 12, and he was like talking to you about masturbation?
But like that I have loved him for. It's been other things that, you know, maybe I wish they would have done differently. That though has never, I think, hurt me. That's only made me more easily accept myself.
Okay.
But it's been a lot of other things that I haven't.
It probably made you a little bit more hypersexual, which I do feel bad about that. But I think this dad is probably like, I can't wait to have a child to also like break all of these traditions that I grew up with. He's probably very passionate about the way he grew up, but does not make it right at all. I do think that
I think he had the best of intentions. So I would never be mad at him for trying to having good intentions.
But I think you were a little bit enabled.
Yeah.
Like now you have a poor relationship with sex, and that could probably be part of the reason. I'm not saying that to be rude. I'm kind of just like.
I think I have a poor relationship with sex due to many other reasons, you know. So I don't think it has to do with that. But
that's like the foundation, right?
It didn't.
No, I think the foundation was that like. As much as my dad did right, like both of them being like they both didn't know how to show emotion, so I was like kind of emotionally neglected, and so it's always been about emotion. Sex has always been about emotion for me, trying to feel this emotion. It's never been about the actual sex itself.
Wait, but how old were you when he taught you how to masturbate?
Not really. He just told me kind of like this is like what happens like for a guy, the penis gets erect. So he just wanted to educate me. Like he wasn't like saying like, oh, like let me give you these vibrators or something, but he was just like telling me like this is how it works. But I also cut him off. I was like, Dad, I already know. And so like
your dad just had the talk with you.
Yeah, it was just like it was just a sex ed talk. Yeah, like I think people should get sex ed, especially like, you know, younger kids.
Okay, but the way
too.
I think there is some degree of it's okay for your parents to give you some education on this topic, But the way you originally framed it was, I think the words that you said were, and correct me if I'm wrong, was your dad taught you how to master.
Or not like taught me how, but taught me that it's okay. I guess I should have said, taught me it's okay. Because like, yeah, he just said stuff like the coochie will get wet and like, it's okay. Like, he just tried to be like, it's okay. Like, this is, I don't really know. I was fucking 10. I don't remember all the words. Or like, I was somewhere around that age. I was just like a kid, you know, or like 10, 13. But
definitely too early.
He was just giving me like good, like he was just trying to make sure I was knowing what's going on.
I mean, I'm wondering though, maybe, I don't know. Look, I'm not sure how to best proceed with that whole situation, but like if a parent were to like catch their child doing that, would it then be okay for the parent to have a
I think as long as they're being
conversation with their
safe,
kid?
like it doesn't matter. You know?
I don't know.
But I would say like I would be kind of like
the way you originally framed it though was
I'll probably educate my children really early too, because I would just like want them to know this stuff. Because I don't think knowing it has any effect on whether you're gonna do it or not. I think that like comes naturally. Because he told me that stuff at an early age, but I didn't start messing around until like 2 years later when it came naturally. His words had nothing to do with me, you know?
Okay.
So
we have some chats coming through.
Yeah, that's not good.
Past Chi George donated $200. Chair 2,
No.
you said that your dad actually showed you how to butterfly when you were little.
Butterfly?
It masturbate.
no, he just told me about it. Like, you know, like if you watch porn, it's okay. If you like touch yourself, it's okay.
Okay, well, now your dad should not be telling a 12, 13-year-old that it's okay to watch adult porn.
I just
Or,
think
well,
he just
porn,
didn't want me to feel
rather.
any type of guilt, because I feel like he has felt so much guilt about a lot of stuff. He just didn't want me feeling that, and I am very grateful.
By the
for
way,
him
let me clarify
to
my
do
statement.
that.
I was about to say adult content, but then I was like, I'm not going to self-censor myself. So midway. Anyways, go ahead.
But and at the same time, like you guys are like judging my lifestyle, but I don't think my lifestyle has been bad, and I'm so grateful
but-
for all my experiences.
I mean, there are people who have. We don't know all the details. We don't know everything. Maybe there's something lost in translation here, but like a lot of people have been through certain things that are traumatic.
Yeah, that what I would say is
like-
bad, but not education. Like if my dad was diddling me, that'd be way different.
Okay, he
you
wasn't
know?
doing that though.
No,
Right.
never. But yeah, so that stuff is obviously bad. But like, yeah, just talking to your kids, being open with them, being able to communicate whatever you want with them. Like I could tell my dad fucking anything. I could tell him I just hook up with a crackhead, like who paid me $200, and he'd be like, slag, you know. So like, he'd be like, get in your bag, sis, because he.
I
loves
think that's
unconditional.
probably it's giving enmeshment because you and your mum didn't have a very strong bond or relationship or
Yeah.
weren't able to talk about those things.
He'd
You and
also
him
try to
have
guide
like
me,
you and your dad are almost like in a relationship with the way that you talk to each other.
He's my best friend. Yeah, I would tell him anything, because at the end of the day, like he'll try to give me guidance. He'll be like, maybe you should not do that, but also like I love you, you know. So like,
Does he talk to you about his shit as well, like his emotional problems? And
oh
like,
yeah, he has a lot of problems too. But so like that's why we're so close, because we're both like the same person, but I'm like a smaller girl version. So.
His mini me.
There has to be a difference between sexual education and then grooming, and then putting all these ideas and knowledge into your head that shouldn't be encouraged at all in the slightest. And then also just basic sexual
Yeah.
education.
Yeah,
so what he was doing
I
was
mean,
very
I agree with you. I think it's okay for parents to have like the talk or, you know, some sex education, but at what point can it potentially cross a line?
Yeah, I think the thing that affected me more was like he kind of made it seem like drugs were okay, cause like from a young age he always said how like acid made him have like this spiritual awakening and stuff, and like he always said like he wanted to do it with me one someday, and so like I think from a young kid I kind of like thought like, oh, this stuff's not that bad because my dad did it, and so like I think that more had a negative effect on me than anything having to do with sex. I feel like sex is not that important. But yeah, that I think did. But I forgive him because it wasn't his fault. It wasn't his intention, you know?
It sounds like he wanted to be your friend, not your dad.
I mean, no, he was also like, he get mad at me for a lot for other stuff, but at the end of the day, like you said, it's my choice. Like at a point, like, you know.
So
you made the decision.
He let you be promiscuous at a young age, and he let you do drugs. So what did he punish you for? Like, what were your punishments?
I would say it was just like if I came home like super like cracked out, like he could tell I hadn't slept for days, or like, and I was like having seizures, then he'd be like, girl, you're taking it too far, like smoke some weed, like what are you doing, you know? And so like he would get mad if I took anything too far, you know, or if I tried to kill myself, he'd be like mad about that. He'd be like, girl, like you're just taking things way too far, you know? So, yeah, there's a lot of things he'd get mad at me for, but, like, he wouldn't try to.
So, like, doing too many drugs, and then what was the other one?
And, like, if I try to, like, unalive myself, he'd be like,
oh, yeah.
He'd be like, you're being selfish, you're gonna leave me here alone? And then, but he's like an old hippie. Like, imagine, like, our house is covered in tie-dyes. Like, he wears tie-dyes every day. He's like an old hippie. He don't care about nothing, you know?
So basically, like, he only got mad at you when it was things that lead to your death. Like, that could lead to your death.
Yeah.
That's when he got upset. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Unalive. My bad.
It sounds like, to me, there has to be a difference between having grace for somebody's mistakes, right? Like a child's mistakes. A parent should be loving and try to, you know, like if a child makes a mistake, but he shouldn't be encouraging towards self-harming behavior, towards destructive behavior, towards destructive sex. And now you have a slew of emotional problems and emotional dissociations and dysfunctional sex problems. Couldn't that root from him having taught that from a very young age, instead of saying, hey, if you make a mistake, we'll have grace, but go ahead and make all these mistakes and it'll be totally fine. Nothing's an issue. Make all these mistakes. Just because he felt like he didn't get to make those himself.
I think that my mistakes have nothing to do with him. I've always been, like, from a kid, I've always been, like, a crazy-ass kid. Like, I always had, like, hella hyperactivity, hella ADHD. Like, I've always been so, like, and then when I got diagnosed with bipolar, like, I just knew, like, I like doing, like, out-of-pocket shit. And that had nothing to do with him. That's, like, in my DNA, you know? And so, like, I think it was more, like, not communicating why this was going on. Because I was, like, having all these emotions and behaviors, and I wouldn't know why. I would, and so, like, I the only thing I wish I would have done differently is maybe communicating, like, teaching me how to communicate in a way where I will understand those emotions. But I don't think it had anything to do with encouraging me to, like, love myself.
Well, as a parent, that should have been his responsibility to say, oh, she has a tendency towards, like, what was the word you used? Like, as an ADHD person, you have that tendency. So he should have adjusted to that and just be like, go make all the mistakes. Everything is fine. Here's how to do it. That's where he went wrong as a parent.
Yeah, but he didn't know no better, so I can't blame him.
He basically enabled you, though. That's what he did. He enabled you. Instead of holding you back from things that were going to harm you, he said, no, it's okay.
I think this has a lot to do with the discussion you two were having with Kelly about kind of like, you know, being able to make choices to change your life around. And here's like a prime example of how that's not always the case.
Right. I was gonna actually bring that up earlier, and I was gonna say like how, so like in her case, like how is she going to get out of a situation like that if that's like, if you guys are like, you know, if like this is how her father is, and then if you guys think that's wrong, like what is she supposed to do in that situation?
Well, for example, she said that she was given the talk at 10, and then 2 years later was when she started to get freakier into the sex world.
Is that her fault though?
Yes, because she made that decision.
But you guys were just saying that a 16-year-old's a child.
Grace, right?
But that's what I'm saying.
The parent should be held accountable. Absolutely.
I know that, yeah, 100%.
So as a child, she does have more of a tendency to make those decisions. But what we're saying is when she becomes an adult, she needs to make sure that she's making good choices, and her life choices can affect the way her direction going.
Right.
So yes, it was still wrong that she made those choices, right? There's still wrong choices, but yes, there is grace because her parent was so dysfunctional.
But I mean, it's wrong to you. To
it.
me, it's not wrong. Like, I would do all those things again. I don't think it's wrong. Everyone lives their life
differently. And that's the other thing. It depends if she sees that as bad or not.
Yeah,
I still don't see
that's on her end. I was just saying, like, this is
so.
a prime, like Malia said, this is a prime example of like a child who doesn't have, who's
good
getting
guidance.
different direction than what we would consider a normal parent would give somebody. But that doesn't mean that like that's her fault. Like that's not, or like that's we could all say like she's being set back now because this is what her dad is doing. That's not her fault.
No.
And then even when she makes those decisions at 10 to 18 years old, I'm sorry, but that's none of that is her fault. None of that is her fault. It doesn't matter if you think that she had a brain that was working. She was given a direction and she was following that direction because that's what children do. They follow. Children don't have the brain of their own so that they can't go and make up their own mind, especially going and living in the real world themselves. Like they're going to follow whatever they're told. And if this is what this child is told, that's how they're going to think that's what they're going to think their life is supposed to be like that.
But at this point in time, now that she's an adult.
Sure. Yeah, then all the decisions fall on her. 100%.
That's where I'm stemming from.
Yeah, 100%. Again, it goes back to the conversation of you guys saying that it is fair that people are dealt all different cards. Yeah. But which, yeah, sure, we could say 100% that is fair because that's just how the cookie crumbles. But I think that, you guys could have a little empathy towards the people who are dealt worse cards.
It's not that I lack empathy. That's not it at all. It's not the empathy. It's like this is a discussion, so we're boiling it down to the basics.
But you still have to.
I'm going to move it off of this.
Yeah.
Cash App, Chas, thank you for the 5. And then Troy, thank you for the 10 on Venmo. Really appreciate it, guys. Whatever pod, Venmo, Cash App, if you guys want to support the show without these platforms taking their cut, we get 100% if you send via Venmo, Cash App. Also, guys, go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow and a Prime sub if you have one. That's twitch.tv/whatever. And it's been 20 minutes since we've had a Prime sub. I think it's bugged, boys. If you guys could drop us a test out if you have a Prime sub to just test if it's, clear up the bug, I guess, in the chat. Thank you. Appreciate it. And I'm trying to think if there's something else. We got this coming through. Oh, shit. It's reloading. Hold on. Damn it. Stream. It's always doing that. One sec. No, those aren't it. Ark says he can fix her. Okay. That's interesting. We have this coming in from Mike Lit.
Mike _ donated $200. Fit check. My sprinkler goes like this.
Nice. Okay.
Comes back like this.
All right, we'll do a fit check if everybody just stands up really quick. Try not to move your microphone. Do a little fit check. Fit check. Fit check. Okay. Cool. There it is. As you can see, there's a little tattoo check too, I guess. All right. Cool. There it is. She survived Catholic school. That's an interesting thing. All right. There it is. The fit check. Is that a Mormon LDS costume? You made the dress? You made the dress.
You did not just call her outfit a costume.
He called it a costume. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I should have said that about your costume. Then. All right, everybody. You can all sit back down. All sit back down. Sweet. Okay, that was interesting. Thank you for the fit check. Let me finish up these notes we have here. You know what? Carmen, you need to go back behind the scenes really quick, if you can, for just a sec. We need to tape something else. All right. Moving on to... Oh, it's okay. Into the notes, we have Jesse. You saran wrapped a guy's car once.
Yeah, with my best friend Ashley.
That's so funny.
So he apparently was over his ex, which he was not. We started dating, and then shortly after Valentine's Day, I saw his Snapchat, I think, with his ex-girlfriend, and they were back together, but we were totally dating. But anyways, he liked to get salty about things, so we dumped a bunch of salt. We wrote sticky notes, don't even ask me what they said, and we stuck them all over his truck and wrapped it.
Hold on, wait, go back. The cheap part is fine. It's just that part. Okay, Mary, pull up you're not going to show this, okay? Okay. Pull up an Instagram tab, and then it's the top chat, the mod chat. You're going to pull up this photo, okay?
I'm actually so excited to see.
No, it's funny. Well, because me and my friend, we were talking about it last night because I'm staying with her. And I was like, she was like, I don't think it's that crazy. Like, why'd you even mention it? And I was like, well, because it's kind of crazy. Like, if you think about it, we stalked him for like 3 nights because we had to make sure his car was there. Like, that's kind of crazy.
Also, you like went through the whole thing and like wrapped the entire
It was
car.
a truck, too.
How long ago was this? How long ago
This was 9 years ago before I started dating. That was so long. I don't know. I think we got like 2 or 3 things.
There's another one, Mary. Do you have them? Okay. All right. Okay, we can. So you saran wrapped this dude's car, and you sent us photos. We have.
Yeah, I still have
We
it.
have.
The evidence.
Surprisingly.
All right, pull it up. Make it bigger, please. All right.
You said you put salt in his tank?
Next.
No, we didn't put it in his tank. We like kind of just like
Scroll
dumped it all
down.
over
Too big.
the bed. Well, actually put
What
it in a
do the-
blanket and then put it in the
What do the
big.
post-it
Scroll down.
notes say?
Oh, girl, I couldn't even remember.
Yeah, what is that
I'm
all?
so intrigued.
We wrote a bunch
You
of
wrote
things like
shit.
you're salty or like you're a cheater, something like
Oh,
that.
Why did you saran wrap the car again? Sorry, I missed that.
Because we were dating. We had been dating for like months at this point, and all of a sudden, like, I saw a picture of him like taking his ex out to dinner when like we were dating, and she was apparently out of the picture. So it was just like fine, you're
Okay.
going to do that, then I'm going to be petty and do this.
All right. Okay.
Yeah.
Why do women go for the car? I don't know.
Okay, but like that was 9 years ago, and I didn't do any damage. Like I could have egged it, I could have bolognaed it, I could have Jolly Ranchered it, and I didn't. No damage, just a little annoyance.
Just a little.
Because they can't get anywhere
Yeah.
else, so we gotta go for the car.
Exactly. I
Not
mean,
me. My car got keys, so I'm just saying from my
That's
own
mean.
experience.
However-
they will go for your car.
I did forget this point. I think he found out that it was me because like a couple weeks later, I had like a footprint in my door. Like somebody like kicked my door. So, you know,
Okay.
it
You
all
said-
comes back around.
You said your husband 9 years ago drove out and crashed your family vacation in Vegas,
Yes.
and you hadn't even gone on a date yet.
Yeah, so me and my husband, we met through a mutual friend that we had at the time. This guy, he had always had like a crush on me, but I was very clear, like I never led him on. I'm not that type of person. So like he knew very well. Well, him and Josh, which is my husband, they became friends. So we all kind of started hanging out together. And then Josh was actually really respectful. He was like, hey buddy, like I like her. Like, do you mind if I like start talking to her, this and that? And he was like, I'm totally cool with it, but then he wasn't cool with it. So he kind of fell out, and we started talking, and we had hung out with friends, so not by ourselves, like a date like I would consider. And I was going out to Vegas with my family. Well, one night I was texting him, and Ashley, who I'm staying with, she was out there with me, but she was leaving. So I was like, my friend's leaving. Like, you could drive up
Wait,
if
hold on.
you
I'm
want.
sorry. I have to interrupt. Why do
Okay.
girls include totally unnecessary,
Sorry, it's a
boring
story.
details? My friend was out there, but it's totally irrelevant to the
because-
story.
No, it makes sense because she was out there. That's why I wasn't going to have him come, but then she had to leave. So that's why I was like, oh, you could come. And I didn't think he was going to come. And now he did. He just showed up.
Okay.
Storyteller.
continue
She's
with this.
adding
Sorry.
glitter
Continue
to
with
her
it.
Yeah,
story.
it's
Let
just-
the girl
it's
be.
how I
That's not glitter. That's fucking.
If she was there, I wouldn't have even told him to come out. That was the point.
Let her
I
add
see
the
your
glitter.
point, though. I guess I didn't need to include it, but
It could have just jumped to. Okay, so here's a bunch of stuff happened before this, and I was born here, and and then this happened. It couldn't have just jumped
Okay,
to.
she would have
he
been
drove
done by
out.
now, by
what
the way.
happened?
I got you.
What happened?
He drove
I'm
out
gonna
to Vegas while
fucking
I
quit the
was
show.
on
Holy
a
shit, I'm gonna die.
vacation with my family, and I ended up like ditching my family and hanging out with him, and that was it. But like we had never gone on a date. I had literally hung out with him maybe twice.
Why am I crashing out over this?
I don't know. I don't know what you want from me.
No, it's not your fault. I just have trauma. I just have issues. So, anyways, you said though, because I was really wanting to get into this, you agree with a lot of what I say, of course.
Yeah.
Of course you do.
Yeah.
such a smart guy. You disagree with me on doing a man's laundry the first time you go to his place, and then you said that's the. Well, there's another thing too.
There is another thing.
We'll get to that though. You said it's weird though, the laundry thing. Why is that?
Yeah, because I can't lie. If somebody just came over to my house, like we're supposed to hang out, and like you're not spending time with me, instead you're doing my laundry, and like I don't even know you, and you're touching my things, like that's really weird.
Oh, it would be weird for somebody else to be touching your stuff.
Yeah. Like, you don't find that weird? Like, if I don't know you and you're going through my things, like, even though it's for a helpful reason, I find that strange.
Wait, question. Your now husband, when he did the whole, like, and you never went on a date with him, right? He met up with you in Vegas, right? Like, crashed your family vacation.
Yeah.
Did you like, hook up pretty soon, like first date?
Yeah, like we hooked up.
Hey, but you're married. You're married. It worked out.
It worked out. Actually, he asked me to be his girlfriend that weekend on our way back to Vegas, or from Vegas. So it did work out.
Pussy's so good. It made him.
Maybe.
But here's what I don't understand. It's you were saying how could you let somebody touch your stuff?
Okay, I see what you're saying.
If I'm going, I guess this would be from the male perspective because I'm the one demanding she do my laundry.
Yeah.
If I'm going to allow this woman to S the D, or we do P in the V, carnal knowledge, yeah, she can touch my laundry. What the I don't care. But like for the female perspective, it'd be weird to be touching.
I think there's something
laundry,
deeply intimate.
But you will put
I think that's a childhood trauma.
Penis.
I think that's a childhood trauma, if I'm being completely honest.
Put a man's penis in your mouth, but touching his laundry too much. A little too
it just
much.
feels really gross to like handle a male pair of underwear. Just something about it. They're like
I find
all, like,
it
wrinkled up and like. I don't want to touch that.
No, I think the crazy part is like.
Luckily, there's like t-shirts.
We'll have a one-night stand with someone so random. We don't even know who they are. We've never met them in our life. When I thought was that not you? I thought you met your boyfriend.
So yes, but like I mean, we had been talking. It wasn't like he was a random guy.
I know. That's what I'm saying. But that's still if you.
Thank you.
I think it's still considered a one-night stand if you meet up with somebody the very first time and have sex with them. It's not a problem.
Okay.
Like, a lot of people have it, but you did. You met up with this guy for the first time and you had
No. So like we had hung out in a group setting, but this, I mean, I guess when he came to Vegas, that was the first time. Yeah, us being by ourselves.
Alone. Yeah.
So maybe you should save both for when you have commitment to each other.
Yep. I mean,
So
yeah.
it's late for a lot of us.
I guess my argument is, I don't know, if people be fucking and sucking and doing all this crazy sex shit, but like doing laundry, that's too much.
It sounds crazy when it's said out loud, but that's just how like that.
Well, for me,
it's more common. It's more common for a woman to insert your penis deep into the recesses of her mouth and her tonsils, deep back there. Oh my goodness, deep, fucking causing throat damage and shit. But you won't do a little wholesome laundry folding?
I only have sex once I see someone's full panel test results.
That's good.
I don't have.
Good for you.
Thank you.
That
even
is
for content.
So
say that again.
Even for content.
Oh, that mostly for content.
Mostly. Pasty.
Pasty George donated $200.
Thank you, Pasty George.
Dress chair 4.
It's a homemade dress. Nice. There you go.
That's impressive, seriously.
Yeah,
homemade.
It's not a costume, it's a dress.
Homemade.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, we got. Look, hey, don't. Why are you talking shit about her dress, bruv?
She's commenting on your bro.
Why are you talking about her? Why are you talking shit on her dress?
I'm being nice. I love it.
She's saying your comment on calling it a costume.
Yeah, the fact she made it is sick.
Look,
I'm also an artist.
Not everybody. They don't have Hot Topic in Idaho. Okay.
Well, guess what? We don't have Hot Topic in the UK either.
Okay, whatever the UK version of Hot Topic
we don't have
is.
one. Thank you very much.
We're not against Hot Topic. Hot Topic is so cute.
I know I did.
I know.
one.
I'm saying you guys get your
We
clothes
don't
from
have
Hot
one.
Topic.
We don't have one.
Girl.
Girl, why are we yassifying him today?
George donated
He's
$200.
sassy.
Chair 5, you and women like you give other women a bad rep as petty, immature, entitled brats.
Uh-oh.
Your ex dodged a bullet.
Uh-oh.
We see through your BS story.
Oh,
Spicy.
okay.
Oh.
Well, I will say that was almost a decade ago. Like, I'm a different person. I've grown with my husband and the way I view relationships and things.
She grew.
I did. I grew. I'm not the same.
You didn't do the shout out of the comment that called me cool earlier.
Oh.
That was rude.
Probably wasn't enough, girl.
It's below the threshold. Yo, Vin.
I didn't know how it worked like
They
that.
didn't spend enough money.
Oh, shoot.
Yo, DC Vin, thank you for the. It looks like you gifted 20 subs, well, in batches of 10. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. We got Josh Brooks here. I feel like laundry is the bare minimum. Bare minimum. You know what? Doing a man's laundry, bare minimum. So, question to the panel: what do you consider the bare minimum versus the king treatment as far as doing things for your man after carnal knowledge? What's the bare minimum treatment for your man, starting with Kelly?
That they should do to us. Or
No, that you
That I
do.
should do for them.
right.
You do for them. Go
The
ahead.
bare minimum.
Bare minimum, Kelly. Bare minimum.
It should just be
Ow.
cook and clean and
Sorry, go ahead. Not laughing at you.
fuck. Suck.
Cook,
dick.
clean, fuck, suck. That's it.
I mean, that's pretty. Or like, be a nice person.
Be nice.
like listen, like listening. Like,
Yeah.
I think that's all bare
Gotta listen.
minimum.
Yep. What about you?
Bare minimum, loyalty. And I mean, like, if we're talking about chores, I mean, like, I guess taking care of the house, like,
Yep.
because he comes home and he's worked all day outside. I don't do that, even though I have a job. Being outside is a totally different breed. But I mean, taking care of it really is. It really is. I think people frown on blue collar work way too much.
True.
Yeah.
It's true.
And blue collar work gets paid too. So
Oh yeah. Oh
They
yeah.
get paid.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the trades are lacking right now. It's awesome.
What do you think?
In general or in my own situation?
So what do you consider the bare minimum as far as doing things for your man?
Well, I would think in my case, it would be after marriage, he would literally take care of me completely and have a house. So I believe having kids, taking care of the house almost completely, creating a peaceful environment, because no man should come home to crazy household. So
A quarreling wife.
yeah, a quarreling wife. Like,
Quarreling.
But what if you
quarreling
feel
wife.
some type of way? You don't want him to calm you down? You don't know.
well,
No,
of course I
she's-
can have emotions and have conversation, but at the same time, I shouldn't come home and be like, my day was so hard. Like, of course I'll have hard days too as a
Isn't that the
mother,
whole point
but
of a man? Like, you
but
wanna
he's
go
not
home,
your like dumping ground all the time. So when he comes home, put his feet up, give him dinner, and then have a conversation when the kids aren't there.
Massage his feet.
See, I think
Maybe
that's
not
king
feet.
treatment. I think that's king treatment.
No, it's not a
Massages, like,
kink.
that's extra.
Oh, it's
It's not.
If
Wanting
he's-
massages isn't a kink.
If I marry somebody blue
No,
collar,
king.
they're out there
Sorry,
busting
with a
their
G.
butt.
My bad. Okay, I thought you said kink.
No.
Bare minimum. What's the bare minimum you should do for your man?
I agree with Kelly, like cooking, cleaning.
Fucking sucking, as she put so eloquently.
Okay, no,
No.
I'll say that part and not all that, but cooking,
I
cleaning,
mean,
definitely.
is it not bare minimum though?
I mean,
She's-
Or is that
I mean,
considered?
no,
is that
I-
not
Sex,
considered?
yeah.
I mean, I agree with you,
Is
Kelly,
it?
but
Yeah, I would say that's bare minimum.
I didn't know. Yeah.
bare minimum.
in a relationship, yes, but
Okay,
not
yeah,
like
yeah,
when
yeah.
you're like,
No,
like in a relationship, yes.
Yeah, no, especially not dating either.
yeah, not dating. That's not
Okay.
bare minimum.
Not bare minimum.
Bare minimum. Carmen.
I would say I'm not good at cooking. I'm not good at cleaning. I'm not good at a lot of things. So my presence.
Kitty
Your
cat.
presence. I have a question for you after Chloe gives her answer.
I forgot the question.
Wonderful. We're going to skip you then. So going back to Carmen, you said you don't cook, you don't clean. What? So if I know you would never do, like, people aren't going to sell themselves in this way, but if you had to word it, if you had to articulate it, what are the selling points of dating you?
That's a good question. I can make you laugh.
Make you laugh.
I can make him laugh. And I do that like that.
All right.
Because that's what I like. That's sort of like in a guy. If they can make me laugh, I don't even care if they could be homeless, they could be this, that. If you make me laugh, that's all I want.
Wait, what did you write for how much money do you want your man to make?
I don't care. I don't care. Like
He doesn't care.
as long as like I'm not having to like pay for you a lot. Like I don't mind splitting everything because I know it's a struggle. Because I rather personality matters more than money. Because I've never been like a money person. Like money is like such a weird concept to me to even have.
Well, didn't you say that you would just go have sex for the motivation of money?
Oh yeah, bitches gotta survive out here. Bitches gotta eat. But like at the same time, I'm not my future. Like I always just imagine being like happy emotionally, and I don't think that's correlated with money in my life.
Like you'd be happy sleeping on the floor with somebody who really takes good care of you. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine. A lot of people are like that. And
So what are your selling
like
points, though? You said
My
you're
silly
funny.
points, I'm really.
You cried during and before sex.
I'm a good listener, and I'm good at talking about emotions. So if they have emotional problems, come to me, baby. And if
Okay.
yeah, I would say and I'm really artistic. So if they're artists,
You're autistic?
art that too. But I'm really artistic. I make good art. So if they like art, we can make good
Why
art
haven't
together.
you made me a canvas?
Oh, I don't
for
make
the
that kind of
podcast?
art. I
What do you do?
make digital art, and I make
okay.
resin
I
art.
don't want
I make
that shit.
lighters. That's why I'm called arson.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
you still should have given us a gift, but
Oh, sorry.
Come on,
Where's my
whatever,
gift?
lighter.
bruh?
pretty rude.
Sorry.
Just saying.
I'll bring one next
Next
time.
time.
Donated $200. Look for the bare necessities, the simple bare
Jory, what do you do
necessities.
for
Forget
work?
about your
Focus.
worries and your strife. I mean the bare
Me?
necessities, old Mother Nature's recipes that brings the bare necessities of life.
That's a good movie.
That's so
Imagine
beautiful.
he paid $200
So
to
beautiful.
type
I know
that.
that song.
Bro,
from my
Pasty
childhood.
George,
He's got the money.
this is like
Piece of George hit me up.
each of these.
Yeah, same.
Each of these is like
I've got some
10
content for
cents.
you.
He doesn't want to see your shit.
Why?
The only OnlyFans he would even consider. He doesn't subscribe to OF girls, but if he did,
Is that you?
yeah, he's subscribing to my. Actually, you know what? Yeah, OnlyFans.com/whatever.
Have you
No.
ever subscribed?
Slash Chloe Luna.
Huh?
Have you ever subscribed to someone's OnlyFans?
No.
You look like you were lying.
Can't you like
Okay, you're.
Lie detector.
You look like you diddle kids. Disprove it.
Why would you say that?
Prove that you don't diddle kids.
But why would you say that though?
Why would
I believe her.
What?
I
it's?
don't believe you.
But why would you say that about kids?
It's unfalsifiable. How am I
Just by
supposed to?
face.
what is diddling?
But
Yeah, what does that mean?
he's saying that you touch kids.
Yeah, prove that you don't.
I worked at a daycare for 7 years. Do not say that.
Yeah, this is what I mean.
You look like you diddle kids.
What? Because you said
You look
you
like
said
you
he
diddle
pays
kids.
for
You work with
OnlyFans.
kids.
Okay, but why'd you get so offensive? You didn't have to get so offensive. I was just joking with you.
I diddle with kids' hearts to make them
What
happier.
the fuck? That sounds bad too. That still
Okay,
sounds
wait.
bad.
I didn't mean it like that.
No more conversation about kids.
Diddling.
I
Yeah,
think.
Please don't
Maybe.
use that for anything.
All right, I don't know. It looks like you. I don't know. Kind of looks like you want to peg your boyfriend. I don't know.
Me?
No, Malia. It seems like she's into pegging your boyfriend. Prove that you don't.
Like I said again, I was just joking with
No,
you.
but do you like to peg? No. Oh, it seems like it kind of looks like you're lying there. Shit, bro. It kind of looked like you're lying,
I was just trolling, okay?
Right?
Oh my gosh.
right? Doesn't it look like she's lying? About the pegging thing? She definitely pegs
she
men.
keeps on coming back. To
Wait, that's why it didn't work out, because she was trying to like peg too much, and he was like having
he wasn't
prolapse.
with it?
A lot of guys like pegging.
Anyways, whatever. Good talk.
My boyfriend has me pegging.
Oh boy. Okay. Anyways, whatever.
Trying is the most important part. It really is.
Pegging?
So no,
And
for
trying
him
to
over
peg.
there.
Wait,
I
what?
really respect you for trying at least.
I get it.
Trying it.
Just try in general.
Yeah. Men tend to be better at trying than women.
God loves a trier.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're welcome.
You know,
Men
you.
tend to be better at trying what? Trying pegging.
I want to make like a
Trying
really
diddling.
insensitive joke, but I probably shouldn't. Anyways, okay.
I won't cry. I won't cry.
No, it's okay. It's not for you. It's for the other things. Let's see. We have Sydney here. Actually, hold on. Wait, how women perceive men based on their meds? Meds?
Yeah, like medications.
There's not that many men.
And then what meds? What are the meds that men are taking?
Birth control specifically, but also like depression drugs and antipsychotic drugs. It literally changed your perception of men, how women view men. So women, for example, birth control. A woman will go on birth control it's suggested even down to 10-year-olds, right? It's very, very young. So they'll go have birth control all the way through puberty. They'll never have a real period until, let's say that they're like 25 and they want to finally settle down and have kids. Their whole hormonal body is, they don't even know what their body is, having normal puberty. So the way that they usually end up breaking up with their men, and that's another reason for divorce, is because they realize they don't like the men they dated while they were on birth control.
Do you know how to churn butter?
Did somebody say that?
Who said that?
These are the important questions that we investigate.
I do know how to churn butter, and I do love making things homemade. So.
Wait, hold on. Actually, this is totally impromptu. Nick, pull up the Discord. I wanted to show, I like women to do my laundry. I like women to bow for me. I like women to do a variety of chores and various housework for me pretty much right away. I call it chore play. Chore play. Nothing gets me more excited and turned on than a woman who makes my life easier, does chores around the house, cleaning. Immediate, it's like primal. It's fucking primal. I see a girl.
Fairly traditional then.
She could be in a burqa, but she's just like cleaning a toilet. I'm just immediately in the zone. I'm fucking locked in, boys. Fucking locked in.
I don't think you're alone.
You also get turned on when?
No, not me.
Oh, your boyfriend.
No. Well, yeah, but men get turned on by that. Like, men love coming home and seeing their women like what, in lingerie, like washing the dishes or something. Like,
yes.
Why not?
Yes.
Why wouldn't a man like that,
Or a burqa.
Doing
the dishes. I'm not a Muslim, but she could be in a burqa.
Why do you think the granny nightgowns work so well?
Ooh.
Good point.
Let me see them ankles,
Good
girl.
point. Do you have it, Nick? The very bottom of media. So this clip has been going viral. I believe it's a traditional butter churning dance in Tibet. Full screen that shit, Nick. This, I'm telling you, start from the beginning, sir.
Can I put my glasses on for the full effect?
Nobody, just play it, Nick. Do what you want.
I don't like it.
I'm telling you, boys.
Way to make a task fun.
Yeah.
Look at the technique.
Maybe I'd be into butter churning if it was a whole dance.
Look at the technique. Play it one more time. One more time. Start it from the beginning. Look at this. Look. They're doing something right in Tibet.
That's some action.
They're doing, we got to get this as a sport in America. Traditional butter churning.
Well, she looks like she's having
a lot of freaks would pay for
Look
that.
at the technique.
For sure. A lot of freaks would love this.
That takes years of dedication and training to get that amount of dexterity and wrist strength. That is, and think about all the butter. Like,
I don't think it was really about the butter.
Hey, that's you. That's something in your mind.
Great try.
That's something.
Personally, I've seen the question go around social media where it's like, what is the guy's version of flowers? And it's always like banana bread. And
I heard banana bread too.
So just some homemade butter on some really good banana bread.
I prefer chocolate chip cookies.
Doesn't matter. Still
banana
delicious.
bread's kind of gross.
No, it's good.
If it's made correctly, then it's not.
You probably just haven't had a good banana bread.
I know the UK, England's not known for its culinary.
Seasoning.
The cooking, the food in England is not.
Maybe the food was too good for you. You might want to lay off it. I'm just kidding.
Are you calling me fat?
I'm sorry.
Okay, anorexic lady. All right. Hey, it's cool. We both have eating disorders.
I'm not gonna argue with that. Yeah.
What's that?
I said I'm not gonna argue with that.
Yeah, see, I'm spot on. I fucking read that shit. It's okay, though. I'm
In the car, she said
Boys.
to me, "So you have BPD, right?" She just read me. I didn't say it. She just goes,
How did she
"So you
know?
have BPD?" I, was like,
How did she know?
I don't know, but it was really, it was something.
No, they're like total soul sisters.
Their
Like,
senses were tingling.
no, like their senses.
How was that car ride for you
Oh no, it
guys?
was like
interesting.
yeah, it was so funny. No,
Were
they
you
were.
guys just quiet, sitting in the
No,
front?
so that's how we are. We're honestly just, I don't know, like, we saw each other 2 days ago, so we kind of like chopped it up already,
Yeah.
so we didn't have too much to talk about. But I swear, like, once they got into the car, it was just like them two, like, it was a perfect match. Like, it was so funny.
But I was also complimenting them because I think you guys are so slay. I think all girls are so slay. I'm a girl's girl, and even if you have a different opinion than you, you're slay because you're a girl, and pussies are slay.
Oh yeah.
Wait, what was the thing you said earlier about you not liking men? I'm trying to remember.
No, what about it?
I don't know. You said something about not liking men.
Yeah, fuck them. But
Do you feel that way too?
Me,
Yeah.
sometimes.
well, okay, fuck all men except for like. I do have a best friend. My best friend is actually a man, but he's like 56 years old, and he's like,
Have you had sex with him?
no.
Does he
no.
provide for you?
No, he's just a really good artist, and I respect him for it.
He's not homeless, right?
No, he gave me a home, if anything.
That's beautiful.
Yeah,
nice.
so like, I think any man.
That's a friend.
Yeah, he's a friend. I think men who can be friends with you, actually shout out those men. But any man.
Question: If
Yeah.
you is he married?
Nope.
If you offered him a slice, would he take it?
Maybe. I don't know.
Does he want? Does it seem like he's trying to fuck?
Dude, we're like besties for the resties. I've known him for like a year. We're just besties.
I love that for you.
Yeah,
That's
because
beautiful.
he said his psychologist said he has like the emotional intelligence of a 20-year-old. So even though he looks not
Run,
older,
go
Wait,
run.
question for you. What do you think about what's going on in England?
What specifically?
I don't know what's
Yeah, I'll
going
be
on
more
in
specific.
England.
So that recently there was that viral video of that girl, I believe she was maybe Scottish or whatever, and she was holding up the axe and the knife, and some like immigrant was harassing her. And this, I mean, there's been brewing conflict in England, but this has, I don't know if that was like the major precipitating factor, but now there's been all these people who are hanging up. What's the name of the specific, like with the Red Cross? That flag? Is it the flag of England?
I don't.
You're fucking.
I stopped going to school at 16. My
You
brain
live
stopped
in
working
England.
when I was 13.
Wait, you live in London. Like, isn't there massive? Okay,
I
whatever.
had more things to worry about, like the psych warden who was shitting in the teapot.
But that was 6 years ago.
What is it happening right now? I don't know about the flag. What the flag is?
All,
Confederate.
like the
I don't
rampant
friggin'
immigration.
know.
Okay, whatever.
UKIP? Question mark.
So what do you think about all that, though?
Nigel Farage.
Oh my.
Was it to do
Tony
with self-defense against immigrants? Is that the question?
No, just there's been a lot of protests in England. It is the flag of England. The flag of the UK. What is it called? There's a name for it. No, the flag of the UK. Which
Great.
one?
I don't
Which one's
know.
that called?
The flag of Great Britain.
Or okay. Do you have thoughts?
No,
You
I don't have any thoughts.
Well, you live in London. I mean, have you been impacted by
when
any?
was this?
Have you ever dated an immigrant?
When was this?
This was like a week or two ago.
Well, I'm here, so I don't know because I'm not getting the UK news.
Does your family live in?
My parents are on holiday right now.
Okay.
None of my friends care enough
Nick,
about that.
find the Wikipedia for the flag of England. We'll show it to
My
her. Maybe
friends are
that'll
just doing
jumpstart.
fun things, being gay and
Just
doing
find
fun
it.
stuff.
Like losing their country to immigrants. That thing.
Wait, what?
Well, I don't know.
No, click on the flag. Click on the flag.
I think he was right, you know, the St. George's Cross or something like that. Sounds about right.
Yeah.
Sounds
But I was asking about the flag of the UK, which is different. It has a nickname or something. Do you have it? Pull it up.
The one with the blue on it.
Huh? Just full screen it. Yeah, that flag.
We don't use that flag.
I mean,
we use the one with the blue on it, I swear.
they've been using that flag.
That one's like what they use for like the England football team.
Okay, so
What was the question?
you don't have any thoughts about what's going on in England right now?
I guess it's bad.
You just
I don't know.
You just don't know?
I try to not know about anything.
Has England gotten better or worse since you were a child? London, I should say.
I don't know. It's definitely got less safe.
And is that
There's
a bad
more
thing?
crime.
Yeah, why is that?
Why?
Yeah,
Because
why do you
people are poor and they need to steal things.
Yeah, who? Okay.
So, look, listen, I'm an anarchist. I don't believe in any sense of government. So,
You're an anarchist?
should I have not said that?
No, it's fine that you said it. What? So when you say you're an anarchist,
I just don't believe.
what does that mean? What does it mean to be an anarchist?
For me,
Yeah, what does that mean?
I just hate the government.
Okay.
I really shouldn't be saying this on the internet.
I mean, it's okay, freedom of speech.
Well,
I'm scared.
what about the
Actually, I take it back.
Because I feel like I take it. You know, I mean,
Just-
the parts
it's okay.
about the government, you know, helping homeless people, healthcare. I feel like that shit's good, but like
I guess
the government taking immigrants
anarchy,
away, yeah, nah.
maybe in the UK is more to do with like the royal family.
Oh yeah, they were kidding.
We don't fuck with them. Sorry.
But the parliament would still be in power, so you're
Yeah.
not an anarchist.
Yeah, anarchy would
Just
be what? A lack of government.
Yeah, I just don't like any of them. I don't like government. I
Okay.
don't like the royal family. I don't like higher powers. I don't like religion.
Okay.
It doesn't mean I don't respect any of it. I just don't personally.
But so anarchy, that would indicate what? You don't want any government?
Yeah, I think people should just
Do what?
just
Okay. So question for you.
chill, have fun.
So if somebody commits a crime, how do you deal with that under anarchy?
Well, I think that it would probably, just because I believe in anarchy doesn't mean that I think it would be a good thing for the state of the world right now, or I think it would have to, like, the universe would have to start again for us to rebuild as in like an anarchist society.
The universe. Hold on, let me repeat that. The universe would
Sorry,
have to
Earth,
start.
I don't fucking know.
Start again.
America, the UK,
for their-
whatever. We would have to start again as civilization to be able to rebuild as an
Yeah, what
anarchist
does that
society.
mean? What does it mean to start again?
Well, none of us would be here.
So you want?
So it's not important. My belief, like me thinking I would want this to be, I have these beliefs that I know it's not reality. That's never actually going to happen. So I'm just saying it because that's.
So you don't want humans to live on the planet?
No. Are you
don't-
are you actually dense? Are you being intentionally dense?
No, you said that
I feel you
there would
are.
have to be a restart and we wouldn't
Yeah, it
have to
doesn't.
be here.
Well, I'm just saying, for that to actually come to fruition, for there to
Okay,
be
but
no
no-
government and no anything, then we would have to restart. Because otherwise, it's not going to happen.
What does that mean, restart?
I don't know. The world to explode. To be multiple
Are you
world
dense?
wars.
That literally, okay. If the world exploded, then
Then we
all
wouldn't be
humans-
here, would we? And then new people would come.
So that wouldn't even
And then
really
we
be.
could maybe
There wouldn't be new
restart.
people. There wouldn't be a world, and so there wouldn't be opportunity for an anarchy to exist. There would just be nothing.
Yes, which is why it's hypothetical.
Right, but when you're talking about an anarchy, you're not talking about some like extinction level event where all humans die.
Where are you getting these thoughts from?
It's your position. You want anarchy. So
I just don't
given-
like the idea of government, and I don't like the idea
Okay.
of monarchy, and I don't like the idea of any of these things. I don't believe in it.
Okay,
It's
sure.
not what I don't believe
should
in
people
it.
pay for
Therefore,
healthcare?
no, they
Who
shouldn't.
should pay for healthcare?
I think everyone should like put a little bit in.
Do people have a right to healthcare?
I mean, depends. I think people give into society what they get out.
Okay, so to my question though.
I think everyone should work together.
Right.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
so my
If
question,
you do your job
if somebody,
that you're
right. But so
asked to do, then you get back what you're
okay,
owed.
under anarchy, what happens when somebody commits a crime?
Don't know. Depends what the crime
Okay.
is.
Do you okay, let me ask you a question.
But if we were to rebuild in a society where anarchy is like the thing that we are looking at, right? Let's just think
Right.
about that hypothetically. In my head, not saying it's true because guess what? My thoughts aren't always correct. I can just think.
Yeah, go
That's
ahead.
okay.
Make the argument. Go ahead.
Like we are going to rebuild in a way that the crimes that people commit now, we're not going to have that line of thinking to make people want to commit crimes like that because we don't have things holding us back in society in the first place.
So practically speaking, though, what do you think is more likely? Some scenario where basically everyone's memory gets
Yes,
wiped?
I understand the practical sense, but
Yeah,
I am allowed
practically
my
speaking.
thoughts to say, yeah, actually, I think I prefer anarchy over whatever the hell it is right now.
Right. But so you would prefer an anarchy that exists, that assuming society as it currently stands transformed into an anarchy and all governments dissolved, you would agree that that wouldn't deprogram criminals. So what do you do in an anarchy
Listen,
with
I
criminals?
just show holes for a living, so don't get me involved.
You said, hold on. Yeah, that's fine, but you believe in this thing. You
Yeah,
said you're an
just because I
anarchist.
believe in it doesn't mean I need to know every single thing about it.
Right, but I'm not asking you for like deep philosophical questions about
I
anarchy.
think you are.
It's literally, this
I'm
is like
just a
very
girl.
surface level.
I'm a
So
girl.
I'm asking you, for example, do you want to have kids one day?
Maybe, I'm not sure.
Okay, do you have a sister?
No, I'm an only child.
Do you have any women in your life that you care about?
Yeah.
Okay, if they were essayed, how do you, under anarchy, what is the,
Kill the man.
Yeah, we do it ourselves.
okay. Okay, so
Everyone in unison, kill the man.
you just kill the man.
Well, yes, or cut his dick off.
justice.
Why not?
I actually did that recently.
And so, but what if you don't know? What if you don't
well,
know
the man SA'd me, and then I told my friend about it, and we beat his
Hold
ass
on,
together.
stop.
When men essayed me, I went to the police and they did nothing. So
That's why I did it
there we
myself.
go.
Right. So okay.
And in the UK, you're not even allowed to have like protection. You're not allowed pepper spray. You're not allowed anything to protect yourself. So are we really even like? Is the crime trying to stop the crime there now anyway?
Yeah, there's a lot of issues with
Yeah,
the government
so
in the UK.
what's the difference?
Yeah, but my question is, when crimes occur, how do we solve those? How do we address
I think
those?
as a group of people wanting the best for each other.
Okay, but so, and that group of people is who?
Everyone that is in the vicinity.
But you would agree that certain people should specialize in certain things?
Yeah.
Like, for example, somebody who's like a police detective, or I guess under an anarchy, there would be like a person who's like good at solving crimes.
I would prefer it to be
like
people
just
that
a
are
random person.
like a therapist that specializes in like
A therapist should investigate murders and essays.
No, like specializes in why people commit crimes. Like behavioral analysis kind of vibe.
Yeah, that doesn't solve crimes necessarily.
Why do you need a sticker at the end to say you solved it?
Maybe it would. What if we got therapy from like day one? We was at
This
the
is
womb.
what I mean. Therapy from day one. You fix the problem before it starts.
At the root cause.
Yeah, the root of the cause. Get those dentists.
So, okay, who pays for the therapy?
I don't fucking know.
Who's and then is there money in your anarchy?
Yeah, let's all just sell whole.
Maybe everyone would just give it
Let's
freely.
trap all the really, really rich people in like a cage and just like use them like a money dispenser.
Okay, so in anarchy there is money.
Do you want there to be money? Babe, we're restarting. You can
Would you
pick.
say Marxism matches your beliefs more? It sounds like a Marxist society. mixed with
Listen,
anarchy.
I will say again, I stopped going to school when I was 15. I don't know what that is.
think she just wants a little loving society where everyone works together. And that's it, period. That's
Hold on, I'm going to let some chats come through, then I'll respond.
Past Chi George donated $200.
Sorry for the delay.
Share
Thank you.
two. So, you are happy to settle for being a drug dealer's girlfriend like Trudy in the movie Pulp Fiction?
You.
Me? Depends what drugs he's selling. Depends what drugs he's selling. Because, like, obviously there's bad drugs and there's drugs that are, you know, occasional do on recreational use. I would say that's acid, DMT, mushrooms, and ketamine occasionally. But all the other ones, no. No, don't do those.
Those traditional Asian women in those foreign countries are so lovely and feminine. I can't wait to visit those places next year.
Have fun.
You're gonna have to pay them to fuck.
Yo, guess what? They don't care about you. They just want your money.
Yeah, that's valid.
Would you let your kid do DMT?
Past Chi George
actually-
donated $200. I think Chair 1 means that she believes a global financial collapse would benefit humanity because it would force everyone to start from square one or restart in the hopes of building a better society.
That's oomphy. Yes, you know.
Tonight's episode sponsored by Pasty George.
Literally.
Yeah, he's a big spender on this show.
So he sponsored multiple episodes.
No. Well, the thing is, if they do it, I'm not going to get mad at them. But I'm not going to tell them that I encourage those things. Or, like, I'm not going to say, like, I'm not going to do what my dad did, you know? I'm going to just be like, not talking about that. Or I'll tell them about it, but I'm not going to be mad at them for anything. But I'm not going to, like,
Put it in
encourage
their face.
And, yeah, and I'm not going to, if I have a kid, I'm not going to be doing nothing, you know? I would never put a kid through that, you know, ever. So if I have a kid, girl's going to be sober boots. But yeah, no, I definitely think, like, if they did DMT, like, safely, like, I think it can be good for your brain. Because psychoanalysts have said that. Look it up on YouTube, DMT psychoanalysts, and these motherfuckers will tell you the secrets of the universe. And anyone who's done DMT is actually very healing. You feel a spiritual connection. You actually see a lot of spiritual shit.
So remember what I said about your brain being, like, the most powerful thing, and you can even convince yourself, like, if I'm not pregnant, I could convince myself I'm pregnant. Like, it happens. Like, that's how powerful your brain is. So when you're doing drugs and you're messing with your brain chemistry, and, like, I would assume you know what that feels like, right? Because you're like, well, my mental health isn't all there. So why would you want to allow them to do that, knowing the harm that it could cause, especially before you're fully developed? Like, that's a really, really big deal.
I don't see little kids doing DMT as a thing. But also, I feel like that one's, like, one of the safer ones. Like, there's so many unsafer ones, you know? That one's, like,
They're all
not
bad.
that bad. You know what I'm saying?
It
Like,
sounds like the YouTubers are trying to make excuses for what they're doing.
no, there's studies. Like, don't y'all know about the dolphin studies?
Of course.
He was giving dolphins acid. And they could, like, telepathically communicate with the dolphins.
Well, dolphins also use more percentage of their brains than we do. That's a whole different topic, though.
Yeah, they were teaching dolphins English.
Isn't it like
because
sonic waves through their brain?
They were giving the dolphins acid and they could speak
Dolphins
English.
scare me.
But
Why do they
I'm not
know
saying,
so
like,
much?
overconsumption. I'm saying, like, go to a rave, be in the right spot. You know, I'm saying, like, you know, like, I'm not saying doing this stuff every day, but,
Yeah,
you
but
know?
doing it one time could lead to doing it every day. You just never know. You never know.
Girl, you're not doing DMT every day. That shit is crazy.
Well, I'm not talking specifically about that, like, just drugs in general, but, like, you never know. It could lead to every day.
Yeah, I can see how you say that. But at the same time, like, people been using drugs for so long, girl. Like, go back into the past a million gazillion years. Drugs have been in society for so long. It's been part of rituals. It's been part of this, that, and the third. It's been Indians using ayahuasca.
Just because it's been around for so long, though, does that make it right?
It's also harmful in a lot of ways.
Prostitution has been around since the beginning of time. Does that make it right?
That's
saying,
so
like,
true.
just because
That's
it's
so
been here for
true.
so long. Like, I remember I got dress code in school once, and I was like, well, I've worn this shirt before. And they said, well, just because we didn't see it, like, that doesn't negate the fact that you still broke the rules. So, like, same thing kind of applies. Like, just because you
do or don't do it.
I think
Does
just
it?
whatever makes your quality of life better, do it, bro.
Okay, that's fair.
You know, like if doing DMT made me have a spiritual, like I wasn't spiritual before, but all of a sudden I believe in a higher power and it's doing good things for me, I think that's a good thing. But you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So like if it's making my
Like
life,
the cause of how you got there doesn't outweigh the effect that it's had.
yeah, I would say like it's not a. There's certain substances that aren't addictive, you know, like, you know what I'm saying. So, but there's ones that are. So stay away from
You
those.
could
ones.
also be born with an addictive personality, though, too.
that's
So,
true.
like that's a totally different factor.
That's true. Yeah. Overall, I would say kids don't do drugs. If you're an adult and you want to do
Drugs
it in
are
a safe
bad.
environment, you know, feel free. I mean, yeah, that's all I gotta say.
All right, that was interesting. Really? Anarchy, though? I don't know.
Yeah, well, your big spender agreed with me. Thank you very much.
I don't think he agreed with you.
He was being nice to me, wasn't he?
I'm not sure about
think I
that.
forgot
What he said.
I'm not sure about
well,
that.
look, listen, if I think he's being nice to me, I can live in my little delusional world and that's it. Like, I can think that. I don't have my glasses on. I can't see the comments. So right now, everyone loves me.
Okay. Here, I'm gonna. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do the question. Rate your looks on a scale of 1 to 10. You can't pick 7. Go ahead.
What?
Rate your looks.
7?
You can't pick 7. Okay.
Why not 7?
2 medium.
Because everybody would pick 7.
I don't know. I hate myself quite a lot, so I'd say like a 3.
Cool.
The voices in my head tell me I'm a 10.
Can't relate.
What about you?
I'd say I'm 8.5.
I think you're
A
absolutely
what? Sorry, a what?
8.5.
8.5. Okay, what about you?
probably an 8.
8? Okay.
You ready for my story again? If I'm going for like just average people like that I'm around, I would say I'm probably like a 7.5, 8. But if we're talking everybody in the world, I'm lucky if I'm a 3. Because like that's includes supermodels and actresses and all
Kelly?
that.
8.
Felicity?
6.
Okay, I give myself a 5. That was, I don't know, we had 2 10s at the table here. It's, that's an interesting one. Although, why can't average women just say, I'm average? I think I'm average. Just
Because I'm not average. I'm magical and I'm special and I'm
you're
a
a
fairy.
manic pixie.
I'm a beautiful
fairy girl.
princess. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. Look, why can't average people just be like, yeah, I think I'm probably average.
Well, why would you want to believe you're average? Everyone should believe they're
Most-
beautiful.
Most people are average.
I guess I like
Why
being
it's called
delusional.
average.
I think happiness is such a delusion, so it's just like, why not be delusional about everything? You know what I'm saying?
I don't know.
Because when you take delusion into important aspects of life, it causes society to crumble.
I feel like only
But what's
women
important?
can say that shit.
Like, I feel like nothing really is that important.
These linemen, these guys who, like electrical linemen, the fucking power goes out 2 a.m., 3 a.m. I just want to live in Delulu land. The electricity will turn back on eventually.
Oh my god.
Some people have to live in reality.
Well, you know what? That is literally how I would do it if I had that job. That's why I have the job I have.
People go on about this, women talk about this like wage gap thing. The reality is the hard, difficult, dangerous, and dirty jobs that women don't want to do. Men do those jobs, and they happen to be paid
Significantly more.
Oh.
Because like all the, I would say this, like the most undesirable jobs disproportionately are occupied by men. So it's like you're talking about living in Delulu land. I mean, again, women can live in Delulu land, but men live in reality.
Yeah, and guess what? I don't care about reality.
Pretty sure my
Okay,
dad
that is a very
It's concerning.
intellectually.
I live in
very-
delusion.
Well, there's some difference between
every
aspirations.
reality is their own delusion. What are you talking about?
Babe, the world is so bad. Why not live in delusion?
Well, there has to be difference between aspirations and delusions, because aspirations you can work towards and become better, and then delusions is you just kind of sit back and do nothing and become a bum.
Can I have you
Not
move your mic that way
necessarily.
and straighten it?
I
Like
think I'm
straighten-
just
let's
really,
straighten.
I'm a
This
realist.
part. Yeah. I don't know, man. Average women don't think they're average. Thus, they don't want to date average men. Collapse of society.
I gave myself a 3. What are you talking about?
Girl, I will date literally anyone. Like, as long as they're funny and nice and
You
kind.
broke your
really
own
cute.
logic. I gave myself a 3.
I'm talking
think it has
about
to do with that.
the 10 here. The 10 here.
I'm a 10 on the inside.
Okay, well,
Brian, do you think it's Instagram that makes average women feel like they're delusional?
100%.
Because of the, like women get comments,
Yeah,
all average women get comments pretty much that
yeah, I
are
think
like,
sorry, go ahead.
that are like gassing them up, even though it's an average picture.
Yeah, I think social media has a large role to play in that.
I also feel like looks
Mostly
should be like the last thing you
social
love
media.
yourself for. You know what I'm saying? Like if at the end of the day, the only thing you tell yourself is like, oh, at least I'm pretty. Like, girl, that's gonna wear off real soon. You know what I'm saying? So it's like you gotta be telling yourself like, oh, I'm a 10 because I'm smart. I'm a 10 because I'm funny. I'm a 10 because I'm. You know what I'm saying?
Do you think you'll be better looking in 10 years' time?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't know. The world could have exploded in 10 years.
Holy shit, that's so retarded. Okay.
Why? Do you think you're going to look better in 10 years' time?
Nope.
Probably not.
Yeah, probably not.
Don't know. You're asking me a question that I will never know the answer to. I don't have a
Well, I suppose
mirror
that's
in a
fair,
looking
sort
glass,
of.
like-
But the world could explode in 10 years'
Well, it
time.
also could. Like, we could literally just wake up
if you
tomorrow
had to
and
bet all your money, would you bet on that happening?
probably not, but it's always a possibility. Nothing is impossible.
You're so right. Nothing is impossible.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So that doesn't really answer the question, though. Do you think you'll be better looking?
I did
in 10
answer the
years'
question. I said I
time?
don't know. Because I don't know. I can't give you a yes or no answer because it's...
Okay, here, let me try this. In 100 years, assuming you were still alive, do you think you'll be better looking in 100 years?
No.
Okay.
Because
50 years?
your body decomposes.
There we go. Okay, how about 50 years at 76?
Yeah.
Better looking
Then what now?
than now, yeah.
I would say usually as people age, most people get worse with age.
And what happens in 10 years? Are you going to
That's
age?
time, yes. Well done.
Okay, now that I've walked you through it, what do you think?
I never said no to begin with.
You said you don't know.
Well, yeah, because there's loads of things. I could get surgery.
No surgery.
Well,
Assuming no surgery.
Okay, assuming, but you didn't say that before, so we're going to go on semantics.
Well, here, Nick, pull up the Discord.
Semantics.
Yeah, pull up the Discord, Nick. Go to resources. Go to fake up. Actually, no. Go to plastic surgery.
Oh Lord.
Oh wait.
Oh Lord.
No, it's actually
I'm scared.
Sorry.
that was fucking disgusting.
I'm sorry.
Hold on.
Involuntary.
I need to give you a punishment for that.
It was involuntary.
Hold on, one sec.
You never burp?
You have to wear this for 5 minutes. That's your punishment.
Why would you do that?
Malia, can you spin the helicopter on the top?
What? Am I gonna hold it in? That would be uncomfortable.
I mean, you could, try to
I went to the restroom.
Excuse yourself.
excuse yourself, or you could, do a quiet burp, but you let that.
I don't try to hold in anything.
Are
if
you
I have to
struggling?
fart, I'm gonna fart. If I had to burp, I'm gonna burp. I'm gonna blink, I'm gonna blink.
Nobody taught you manners.
I'm so sorry. Just look at your face
Malia,
projection.
Malia, can you spin the helicopter on the top?
Most definitely will. Because that was so silly of you, silly girl.
All right. There you go.
Love it.
That's how we deal with problems on the Whatever podcast. And if you fart, you don't want to know your next punishment. The next punishment. This is kind of, it looks good on you, by the way. You look very striking in that hat. What the fuck? Oh, the rating, the looks thing. Is it in looks? I'm trying to find it. I don't even know. Is it memes? Oh, it's memes. Scroll up to the plastic surgery one, Nick. This is what I think about plastic surgery. I'm against it.
Okay, cool.
Do you have it?
Me?
Yeah. Okay, pull it up.
I got my titties done.
Okay, 40. Oh no, I'm getting old. Plastic surgery. Ah, that's better. Oh no, it looks weird. You still look old, but you look
Fake and old.
weird now.
Cool.
Okay, better looking in 20 years' time, 46.
Probably not. Yeah, I'm epileptic, so you're actually being really rude right now.
It's okay. I actually get a pass because I used to have epilepsy. So.
How do you
Twins.
Well, it went away when I was, yeah.
Can you bite your ear and go like this at the same time? Can you do that?
No, it's okay.
No, it's okay.
So anyways, wow, that was really insensitive to retarded people.
That was a little ableist.
What do you mean? I am retarded. I can't be insensitive towards them.
Boy. Okay. You're 25. Do you think you'll be better looking in 10 years' time at 35?
Fuck yeah. I'll be one of those little grannies.
45?
I'll be in Vegas.
20 years,
I'll be
45.
old as fuck.
Yep.
I'll be with my girls.
Yep.
We gonna be getting bottles. We gonna get little mans. We gonna throw $100 bills on them. Yeah, I'm be hot.
What drugs did you take today?
Today? Nothing. Of course I'm sober.
Oh boy.
That's literally just my brain. I will say that whether I'm sober or not. Like, hikey, that's my opinion. Who wouldn't want to be those grannies? Like, what? Like, that's so cute.
Definitely would be a fun granny, but not like that.
Okay. Better looking at 65
65.
than 25 than
Like
right
I
now.
told you, I'm gonna be cute till the day I die. I'm gonna be in my grave, like, done up, The grave robbers gonna dig me out, and they'd be like, "Damn, she kind of bad though."
Period.
Okay. That's cool.
Pass Chi George donated $200. The wage gap, women are oppressed, women don't need men, and all the other feminist BS, they are so cooked because if men suddenly all vanished, women would all die off as well. Neatards.
I think we should have asylums again. Can we make asylums great again?
Yes, I've been saying this. I love it there. It's my second home.
That's where you were.
Grow up.
Okay, what about you? Will you be better looking in 10 years' time?
No.
Okay, you're 18, better looking in 10 years' time?
Nope. Women usually hit their peak early 20s, so.
Okay, you're 29, better looking in 10 years' time? 39?
No.
And 29, were you better looking at 19?
Actually, I think my peak was probably 26.
Okay. But so better looking now or better looking at 19?
Now.
Okay, 23, Kelly, better looking in 10 years' time, 33?
I genuinely think I am going to look better at 33.
43, 20 years?
43, no.
Okay, Felicity?
No.
Okay. We have put all of you through...
No, I'm so scared.
through...
Can I put my glasses on, please?
Sure, just take them off after. We've put all of you through AI, and we've aged all of you.
No, get out.
I don't want to say.
I'm scared.
I'm not being through.
Have you seen this segment before?
That's so funny.
This is so red on the camera.
Oh, no.
This is so interesting. I want to know what I look
That
like.
is not 10 years' time, that first one.
Yeah, no, that's more than 10.
Yeah.
I mean, look, stress.
Hell
Shit.
yeah. Thank you.
God.
Hell yeah.
All right,
Take it.
next.
Kind of can't.
I'm scared. Oh god.
They did me so dirty.
I'm dead.
The second
What? No, you look kind of cute. You look like
You
a
do look
cat.
like that fun granny. You do.
Yeah, I do.
Why do they cut your hair? Why do they cut your hair?
I see it. The fun granny. Yeah.
She's giving.
With the bamboo hoops.
You look like a hippie when you're older too.
Yeah, how cute. I love that for her.
Thank you.
All right. Next.
Ready for this?
You ate. That ate down. That's given.
No, it does not give.
No, that's like hot grandma.
Lines like that though.
Hell yeah.
Malia, the second one's not that bad.
But what kind of picture was really? You're gonna use that picture?
It was when he.
The old
look
snap.
so
What do you mean? The
Yo,
first
but the
one is
brows,
fire.
the brows
Yeah.
though.
The last
they
one,
still,
the lip is like kind of lopsided.
That's what happens.
Yeah, you lose volume in your lip.
Oh god, that's horrible.
Rip. Next.
Oh dear.
Oh boy.
Not the
Here we
rip.
go.
You got this.
I'll be knitting even when I'm older.
Yeah. Oh god.
I bet I'll probably age better
You
than
look
that because I won't
cute.
drink alcohol my whole life.
You
Like-
look sweet.
I would trust that grandma with my life.
Holy crap.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no. I'm so
Stop
scared.
going back to it.
Next.
Oh, with the tongue and everything. I love it.
Well, yeah. You will be fun, Grandma.
You do look fun.
Yeah, you look like
Yeah.
my grandma too.
I think it's the money pieces, man.
Honestly, I think you should keep them when you get that old. They look good.
Thank you.
You
Thank
did a
you.
little scary at your oldest one.
Yeah, that was a
bit
little like
scary.
the witch from Snow White.
No, you look cute.
That was a lot of wrinkles.
You said, ah!
No, you aged so
The second one's not bad.
The second one's not bad, but the third one is like that. She don't even look Asian.
Everybody.
If she doesn't,
Shit.
These are unreal, so.
Next.
Oh.
I've seen worse.
so sweet.
Yeah.
you look like a famous.
I don't know what it did to your
Old lady,
nose.
You know, like you know what I'm talking.
somebody,
Like she
yeah.
looks like a rich
Like an
old white
actress.
lady.
Yeah, like
on
she'd
the
be on a
red carpet.
movie.
Yeah, for real. Like
It's really weird looking.
Like Pamela Anderson.
All right. Next.
Oh.
You.
Oh, wait.
Too fast.
Okay. They used an old photo. Did they give two? There's two?
You lose
Okay.
your teeth as you get
They're still there. They're just rotted, I
barely see
guess. Yeah, they fucking rotted my teeth. Well, I guess that happens, right? Next. Okay.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Look
probably
like a Santa grandpa. Yeah.
Giving Santa.
that's pretty accurate.
Yeah.
That's pretty accurate.
Jolly.
When you retire, you should go work in the mall as Santa.
Yeah.
No, I want to do something evil.
You could be the Grinch.
You could still work in the mall as Santa.
You can do
Just
when
kidding.
you turn
I'm
to
joking.
boys.
And have kids on your
I'm
lap.
joking. Wait, what?
You said you want to be evil.
Oh wait, did we not go around the table on
didn't finish
fuck, what was it? Cuck son or
didn't
racist
finish
son?
Oh, we didn't. No, that was so long
Okay,
ago.
here we'll finish that.
Okay, I would prefer a racist son because I think it's absolutely so disgusting, like being a cuck and the fantasies and everything is so awful. Like I'm gonna have a husband who would just beat the crap out of that kid because that's so disgusting.
Damn.
You want your husband to be your kid?
But yeah,
He can't help it though.
What about you?
I would say I'd rather have a racist kid because being a cuck, I feel like in some sense is not self-harm, but it hurts you because you have a harder time finding somebody to date. It's harder to find love.
Yeah, okay. Kelly, racist son or cuck son?
racist son, for sure, 100%.
Felicity?
I don't really like cucks, but I would do cuck son because I don't like hateful people.
Right.
Well, yeah, I mean,
He hates himself if he's a cuck.
I mean,
Yeah, but you can
that's
go to
fine.
therapy.
If he hates himself, he
That's
doesn't.
a big
And
L,
how am I gonna
Felicity.
know? How am I gonna know if he's a
Huge L.
cuck? I'm not gonna be like, so what do you do in the bedroom? Like, I don't care.
I don't know.
You're gonna watch
Wait,
him.
how would you know
There's
if your
always
kid's gay?
signs.
What?
Usually they'll have a partner of the same sex around.
Yeah, but if you like go to his house and there's like a chair in the corner of the bedroom,
I
then
mean,
like you're never gonna go to your son's
why?
house.
How does that affect me? He's an adult.
There's like the cuck chair obviously would affect you.
I mean, it's weird for sure, but I don't know. I think
Big
like
L,
people that are
big L
hateful.
for Felicity. Cuck son over racist son. What if it's like he's racist, but
What about if he's racist and
does
a
it
cock?
depend who he's racist against?
I think there's degrees of racism. Like if he's like KKK type of racism, absolutely not. But
But
if
hold
he's
on,
like,
wait.
That would have been a good clarification.
What if he's racist against just Australian indigenous? The what do they call Aboriginal?
but is he like hate criming people?
Right. Think about it like this.
No.
There has been movements
Or is he just
to stop
making,
racism.
like,
Has there
stupid
been a
jokes?
movement to stop
No,
cucks?
he's never
No.
going to go
Nobody
to
cares.
Australia, and he's never been to Australia. Just for some reason, he does not like Aboriginals.
I mean, I don't care. I think it's odd that he hates
But
them
would you
so
prefer
much.
him to be a racist or a cuck?
I would prefer him to be a cock.
Think about it. What if the whole
How
world
is he
was
racist towards
racist
them?
or the whole world was cucks? It would be a much
Wait,
nicer world
Nick,
if they were all cucks.
Search up I believe it's North Sentinelese Island. Just search this up.
I've been with a
The
cuck.
oh god was
You've
crazy.
been with a cuck?
I'm not elaborating.
Your boyfriend was a cuck?
Well,
Not
yes.
elaborating.
I hope
I
you got
probably
paid.
Cucks
Oh, yeah.
don't hang people on
I'm not
trees.
saying which one it was.
Wikipedia.
Just I've
saying.
had.
Well, if you have a
two
tendency
boyfriends.
towards sexual
Pull up.
actions like that, there's other things that are going to be happening
Okay,
too. So
F dog.
Like what?
F dog. Let me F dog.
pornography
Usually-
addictions.
Okay, if they're racist to
Hold
those
on.
people,
Okay, so there's like 200 people that live on this island. They're an uncontacted. Oh wait, what's the? Wait,
know
click the Sentinelese.
I know about this.
Yeah. So there's like estimated population 35 to 500. They live on that island. They're uncontacted. Go back. Just hit the back button. So we can show Felicity the island.
I know.
Okay, so they're only racist against them.
Nah,
And it's like 300 people, you know?
Sure, then I would pick the racist son in that
I
scenario.
can't believe you're fucking racist against the Sentinelese. You fucking piece of shit,
Well, they're
Felicity.
not watching,
fucking
so-
cancel this chick, bro.
That's fine. They're
Anyways,
never gonna see this.
that's ridiculous. All right, well, we also put you guys through AI again.
Oh, not again.
We gender swapped all of you.
Brilliant.
Oh, I actually really want to
You're
do
gonna
that.
tell me. You're gonna tell me if you would date the male version of you.
No.
Oh my god, chill out, lady.
I know.
I know already.
I'm gonna wait until
wish I could
Chair
find a
3 is
male
back.
version.
So while we do that, Caleb, thank you for the 15 on Venmo. John, thank you for the big 50. Oh, whoops, that's the wrong one. Thank you for the big 50 on Venmo, man. Really appreciate it. John, thank you, man. That's Venmo.com. Wait, I don't know. It's whatever pod. Yeah, we'll do Twitch. Guys, go to twitch.tv/whatever. Guys, if you're watching on YouTube, watching on Twitch, and you're not following, just go over there, drop us a follow. And then it's been 23 minutes since we last had the Prime sub. So I'd really appreciate if you guys could check if it's bugged. I think the Prime subs are bugged, boys. If you guys could just drop us a little Prime sub in the chat. Also, Otis, thank you for the, looks like you, I thought it said Otis gifted some subs. Not bugged, boys. Yo, Cajun Tater, thank you for the Prime, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, sir. All right, getting back into the pre-show notes, I'm going to wait until our good friend Malia is back from taking a shit. So, just kidding. She's not taking a shit. Women don't poop. They don't do that. Or fart. Looking at you. Looking at you, Carmen. Let's see. Oh, okay. Or wait. Oh my, where is the freaking notes? Hold on, guys. My notes got all messed
Oh,
up.
I'm so scared. I kind of saw it.
Oh my god.
I don't like it.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, we're going through my notes, I think.
Can I be sexist towards myself as a man?
Or what? That made sense. Okay, going back to Carmen here for a little
You'd
bit.
be so beautiful as a man.
I'm so scared.
Wait, in one case, the person, this is for you, Carmen, you wrote, one case they said they don't date, they just hook up, which upset you, so you sent them a picture of you
Oh yeah, I said that earlier.
doing something to your wrists. They didn't even reply to it, just straight
Yeah.
ghosted me. That's probably valid.
Why did you do that?
Because actually I wasn't even sad when I did it. I was more like
Just leave it open. Go ahead.
I was more like, this man isn't giving what I want him to give. But like, I didn't have the power in me to be like, you're not, doing that. And so like, instead I just did that because I wanted him to like.
You wanted attention.
I wanted him to freak out a little bit. I wanted him to be like.
That's like wrong, right? Like you shouldn't do that.
No,
Don't do that again.
Oh my god.
Probably won't.
Really bad.
But
I haven't done that.
It's just really manipulative.
Yeah, but like I didn't know him that well. I barely knew him like for like a
it's still
week.
wrong.
So like, honestly, I probably did even more than that. Like I told him I had herpes, and I literally like photoshopped a fake result and sent it to him and be like, "Go get tested, bitch," because I don't like that energy. I don't like when guys go like. I can already tell that I don't like fucking around and then but they like tell you to your face like, by the way, I don't want to date you. Like I don't do that. I just want to.
I haven't sent this in a long time, but I'm gonna do it.
If you're doing that. If you're doing that, then I'm gonna mess with you, and I'm not gonna feel bad about it. If you're doing that, like I'm not gonna feel bad about messing with you.
So you photoshopped fake positive test results for herpes.
I did.
And you sent it to a guy who you had sex with.
I did do that.
To multiple guys you've done that to?
No, it was just him. It was just
the
him.
one guy who didn't want to date you, and so you gave him trauma.
Do you think that's gonna make him want to date you?
Fuck no. Men don't feel like that. Or do you think? No, I didn't want him because that's the thing. Like I knew he wasn't gonna feel like that ever. So
Malia, could you spin her the helicopter thing? Keep going. Tell us the story.
I just knew he wasn't gonna feel like that ever. So
tilt the hat down a little bit.
I just wanted him to I just wanted to bring him into my world a little bit. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Your world.
Yeah.
Of venereal disease. Of having VD, but.
Yeah.
Okay. Have you been to therapy? Like, I'm anti-therapy, but I feel like you could benefit from therapy.
I tried. I started a program, but they were all pissing me off because
Can you make your eye twitch more?
Bro, I swear to God, I went to this therapy thing and it was I got in for free, but it was all rich people or something. And they were telling all these rich people problems where they were I don't even know. It was dead ass like one girl was like, I have allergies and I don't know if I'm going to have allergies when I go out. And I was like, I literally had to step out and be like, oh, because I was like, if these bitches don't fucking stop talking about some pussy ass shit.
Can you just take the hat from her? She's had enough.
But the thing is, I do my own
can you do
therapy.
this? Can we just see the forehead?
You want to see my big ass forehead? Oh God! All
right, cover it back. Cover it back up.
It's not that big.
Yeah, it's fine.
But it's fine.
Question for you, LDS related question. You know how people will take in troubled animals? What's that called when people do that?
Fostering.
Fostering and trying to what
I want to foster kids one day too.
There's
Rehabilitate.
Rehabilitate. I almost wonder if there should be a program maybe LDS can foster these feral human beings and try to rehabilitate them.
I like being feral though.
You like being feral?
The LDS community has the best family circumstances, has the most healthy, lives the longest, has the most success, and is voted most beautiful. So, yeah.
But if I like myself the way I am, I
definitely think that a lot of modern culture and feminism has created a lot of people with issues like that.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
I don't know.
So you
Maybe.
photoshopped fake herpes results to try to scare a guy
That's wild.
It's so funny. Then my op prank called me because I posted on my story too, and I was like, "If you fuck with me, I'm telling you got herpes."
Hold on.
And
No, go ahead. I'll pull it back up.
and then my op called me and was like, "Oh, by the way, you have AIDS." And I was like, "Girl, I know this is a fucking prank." But at first I didn't, so she got me for a second. But I was like, "Oh, that was kind of karma." But yeah.
Word.
Okay. Pasty, your message is going to come in just a moment here. Okay, I asked them to be my boyfriend.
Pass Chi George donated $200. Chair 3, you finally got back from dropping a log or two. Chair 2, are you sure you don't have men hanging on hooks in your basement?
To respond to Pacey George, I was eating the Chili's chips with salsa. That's what took most of my time.
It's true.
I'm glad you're concerned about my bathroom time.
There's definitely nothing going on in the bathroom.
Go smell it.
I'm good. Also, women don't do that. Do you want to respond? You have.
I mean, I have had that fantasy before. Like you ever like when you're done like hooking up with someone, you like immediately wish you like made a deal with Satan and could like telepathically like choke them. But like other than that, like no, I don't actually. I just think about it sometimes.
I'm not going to do it. I just thinking about it.
By your fruits you shall know them.
You also wrote here that you pointed. Oh, the other case you asked him to be your boyfriend, and this is a different guy, also said that he doesn't date, so I guess you just fucked or whatever. You pointed a gun at him through FaceTime and told him you were going to shoot up his house.
Girl, I think like I was just being silly boots, silly boots. I'm so silly. Like,
I'm
honestly,
That would have scared me.
Do you actually own a firearm?
I was my roommate, but yeah, no.
So your roommate let you take the firearm and then pretend
it was
threaten
pink and it had a Hello Kitty on it.
Yo,
That doesn't make it any less dangerous.
Are you
I have
pro-gun? Are you anti-gun?
I'm pro swords. I have 2 big sword. I have a katana collection.
So do I have. Oh, I know what collection I got too.
we love a sword in the UK because we don't have guns, so everyone just has
Swords everywhere.
Yeah, like that's what little kid, not little, maybe like 15. That's what they use, like a machete or some shit.
Wow.
Damn.
Yeah, because we don't have guns.
Yeah.
Stop it. Get some help.
You also wrote that you hit him up another time. He said he had a girlfriend.
Yeah, that was so rude.
And then you realized you're looking for love where it doesn't exist. You did a bunch of psychedelics and realized love is all around you.
Yeah.
Period.
And now you're okay being alone and just girl bossing.
Yeah. I used to like hate being me, and being me sucked so bad. But like deadass, I just did the psychedelics, and now I actually really like me. But like I want to say like jokes and answer because it was also a lot of like self work, and it was Buddhism. Like girl, shout out to Buddha because he be knowing some stuff. And yeah, I would say it was like a combination of the two. Like. It was like the most wild experience. I got psychosis from it, and so like I completely like detached from this reality, right? And like basically going into another reality and realizing everything you see is an illusion created by your pineal gland.
Oh my God!
Like none of this is literally real, and actually everything you see when you're on those substances is actually another version of reality. That stuff is actually always going on. Just if your filter wasn't filtering and breaking it down into stuff we could understand, we'd always be seeing geometrical patterns all the time. And this is coming from psychoanalysts, like not me. They're not my words. But so basically, like I think it's helped me in understanding like nothing is real, and like so nothing can bother me ever.
Would you ever consider going off the grid? Have you ever thought about that? I feel like
I kind of am off the grid,
but,
like already.
Really, like in the woods.
No, I enjoy running water. I like running water.
You can get a well.
Well, then maybe shit, but
Yeah.
I like my little cozy setup right now.
Right. I don't want to have to like use a well to get water.
It's good water.
That does
have to have
kind of sound
filters.
fun, maybe for a while, but I like being in the city. I like being in the city.
So anyways, finishing up your notes here, sort of, you said you have ascended beyond dating. Mm-hmm. The world teaches you to fill the void with other people, but that shit never works. Mm-hmm. Focus on expanding your consciousness. Mm-hmm. Knowledge is power. Mm-hmm. Do some DMT or ketamine therapy. Once you've traveled to other dimensions and realized the vastness of the universe, the concept of human relationships becomes small, meaningless. These hoes got egos bigger than they dicks, and Neon want an ion
Ion.
Ion. I-O-N.
Ion means I don't.
Sorry, I'm white, so I don't know what that means. I-O-N?
Ion.
What is that? What is ion?
It's short for I don't.
How do you say it?
I'll do that.
Ow, do. Like
Sorry,
that?
I don't mean to.
Okay.
Culture appropriation. It's just like.
That's kind of cultural appropriation, though. Like, you're half Filipino. That doesn't.
I mean, it's like.
Like, I feel like,
just like
Malia
slang.
should be a bit upset.
It's just like saying, if I use cooked, if I use chat, like, it's like the same thing.
Do you feel like she's stealing your culture?
No.
Okay, cool. You said modern dating doesn't even exist, just empty promises, breakup to makeup, roller coasters of emotions.
Yeah.
Shit's draining and I'm over it. I'm just out here channeling my creativity. Also, you worked as a sex worker for about a year.
Yum.
When you say sex worker, was that the OF or was that the...
That was a seeking.
Did you prostitute?
If you call seeking prostituting, I would.
Did you sleep with any of the guys you met on Seeking?
Yes. That's
How many of the men did you sleep with on Seeking?
I don't know. I didn't count. That was
More
a
than
lot.
10?
It was a lot, yeah.
More than 20?
It's for like a year, like maybe like 14 times.
One per week?
14 times 12. That's a
14
rough
times 12?
estimate. That's a rough estimate.
Wait. How many different men would you meet per week on average?
God. 14 divided by 4.
14?
I don't know.
Wait, there's 14 total that you met?
I would say like on average. That's just like a random guess. I'll say.
Okay. You've seen how sad rich men are having to pay for love, but all the money in the world can't buy love. It can buy a manic pixie ketamine girl, though. Just shallow, meaningless
for a couple
interactions.
hours.
For how many hours?
I said for a couple.
Couple hours. For a couple hours.
But it's not really buying me. That's just buying a service.
Yeah.
But you can't buy me.
And right, your pussy is the service.
Sure. Yeah.
Good times. What do the girls think about that?
It's a business.
What does the LDS Sydney girl think about that?
About her selling her body? for
Yes,
money?
about her doing that.
I was about to say, like, her view on men, like, their view of men, of hating men, is probably just because of the men you choose to surround yourself with are the crappiest men you could come across. So maybe if you came across more wholesome men that actually wanted to improve themselves, you'd have a better view of men who actually had honor.
Maybe, but I'm also pretty crappy myself, so
Hey, Kelly, what do
can't
you
really
think?
ask them to be wholesome.
She's popping her pussy.
She's popping her pussy open.
For a little. Yeah, go ahead,
do
Kelly.
that.
Go in.
I did do
Go
that.
in,
You know-
Kelly. Go off, Kelly.
There's a lot.
Hey, Kelly.
There's a lot of
I don't get
pussies.
offended by nothing, so you
A lot of pussies.
Oh, girl, I can tell. I can tell. Yeah, you know, everyone knows I am not the one to approve of the Onlyfans.
Okay, stop sugarcoating, Kelly.
But I mean, hey,
Go in.
she's popping her pussy open. She wants to. She doesn't want to find another way to get to the back. I mean, she did eventually, so that's why it's a little bit more like I'm not going that hard in, but.
Kelly,
I
I've
feel-
seen you be very disapproving of
Well, you know, when
pussy
there's like
popping.
when there's
about
real
me?
whores at the table who are telling you that they want to bend over for you so that they could see their pussy right here where I have to see it as well. That's when I'll go
Oh.
in a little harder.
Oh,
But
okay.
with somebody who, you know, I mean, you know, you seem like you didn't you had to like come out here. I know you said you came out here alone. You didn't have money to come out here. You didn't. I can have like that kind of like understanding as to why she put herself in that position. Will I accept? Do I like think it's morally correct? No. I think there's a lot of ways to make money, but you know.
All right.
Well, I have a comment. You said you're not for sale, but in a way, aren't you?
And no, because who is me? I'm not my pussy. Like I'm a.
It's
What?
attached
I
to
think
you.
she's
It's
having
part
a
of
manic
you.
episode right now.
What do you mean? No, this is my beliefs. This is my core beliefs.
But your pussy is not you?
No, girl,
So what
I'm
is
not a
it?
pussy. What? Do I?
You called yourself a pussy earlier, but
Okay,
I mean,
well,
you did.
I did.
Go in,
no, I'm
Malia.
not even
Malia,
trying-
go in.
Not
Go in,
like
Malia.
a vagina. A pussy is like a weak person.
what?
But like I'm weak and I'm also strong. And I'm everything everywhere all
Well,
at
if
once.
it's
Do you think
defected
your
by your
pussy's weak?
decision, it's part of you.
We
Am my pussy weak?
we might actually have a crazy person on the panel.
My
Might
pussy
actually be a crazy person. All right, Carmen, you said that sex landed you in the ER once. What happened?
Oh yeah.
How did it land you in the ER?
Did you get paid for that time?
Nar. Girl. Well, because I was in love. But
What was the circumstances?
I think I feel bad because I told you last time, but I'll tell it again. But basically, we were like, oh, we should try blood play and stuff.
Oh.
And then we should have used like a razor blade, right? But instead we used a kitchen knife.
Girl.
And did you know that the duller knife is actually sharper than a sharper knife?
Word.
And will cut deeper because you're gonna try harder. But yeah, basically he tried like way too hard because it wasn't going with the lighter cuts, you know? So
Okay.
he had to try like way harder to make it cut.
Anyways, yep.
No more.
We get it.
Yeah.
We get it.
But-
I thought it was like, I don't know, you did a weird sex position or some shit.
No, it was just while we were sexing.
Why do you
Right, but you could have.
Sexing.
But it's like.
sexting?
Sexing.
Sexy.
But like
I just made
that,
sex a verb.
But you said the sex landed you in the ER.
Yeah, 'cause we
So
were
I think the
having
figure the
sex.
actual act of the penetration or
Well,
something.
he was penetrating me.
But like he could have brought
While cutting you?
He could have brought a knife to you when you're not fucking. You know.
This is why you
well,
don't.
we were having sex.
Go ahead.
And then it
Go
went to
off,
the ER.
Malia.
So sex led me in the ER.
Go off, Malia.
It's like this is why you don't feel good after sex because you do stuff like that. You like make yourself
Yeah,
just
blood loss.
object.
Okay, that wasn't
Yes.
an accident though. That was an
That
accident.
is so true, Malia.
We
What's
laughed
an
about it.
accident?
Of course, that's why you cry.
you
You're
get the
fucking
cutting?
bleeding out. You fucking
Yeah.
psycho.
Go that deep.
bro.
We meant for like a little baby scratch. Like not a big old.
Just have period
No wonder
sex
she
if you
cries
wanna-
after sex, bro.
Just have
It's fucking,
period
she's
sex.
about to
It's like
fucking
Period
die.
sex. If he wants to be nasty, get
She's seeing the end of
nasty.
the.
I don't think that's nasty, bro. I think that's like.
I wouldn't do it again. I would say that. But
Well, you're not really
She wanted to try.
yeah, it's like
Questioning why you're sad in
That's
it, you
like-
do things like this.
Yeah, it's bad.
I'm not sad no more, though.
So
Like, not really.
you, Carmen, you also wrote modern dating is a scam and men are demons.
Yeah.
What? Why do you say men are demons?
Because they be giving you demonic energy, like you know when
But-
you're
You just
around
did
them.
a whole ritual.
Do I give demonic energy? Am I giving demonic?
Yeah.
There you go.
Match
Payback,
that.
bitch.
Match that.
What is the high?
That was
a
bad
Got that
a
hot.
little demonic
Didn't
energy.
your mom teach you
I feel
manners?
I'm all
I feel
like,
like
that
you
wasn't
could-
cool. You're like, manners?
He's gonna come with the excuse. It's okay, guys. I'm a dude.
It's okay for him.
He could do it.
I was just getting revenge.
But I also love demons too, so it's like you
So
know.
you're criticizing while at the same time agreeing with it.
Yeah.
Bruh. What about?
Girl, I do not sound like that. I sound cute.
You do.
Oh boy. Men are demons. What about Nick? Does he give demon energy?
Yeah.
Kind of.
What? Nick, he's so wholesome.
I can tell. It's like a.
You think he's a
behind
fuck?
the veil.
You think he's a fuck boy? Is that it?
Probably.
Oh.
Are you?
Oh, whoa! Did you hear that? Sid, he was like,
Is he?
"Oh,
Nick has a girlfriend.
Mormon."
Are you waiting
oh shit,
for
Nick, you gotta
marriage?
convert. Sorry.
He's like, no comment.
It just means he has good values
Would
and
you,
he cares
if
about
Nick
himself.
if Nick was LDS, would you go on a date with him?
I don't think Nick would want to go on a date with me, but
If he was, why do you say that? Is it because you?
I don't know. People who I don't know Nick's background, obviously, but I don't know. I just assume that somebody wouldn't want to go on a date with me like that. So.
Nick wouldn't want to go on a date with you?
Yeah.
Why that?
What?
Why?
Just because we might not share the same values, or he thinks I'm a crazy person. I don't know.
What if he was LDS?
Yeah, I think Nick's attractive. I would go on a date with him.
Fucking matchmaker.
Cute girl. I love your voice.
Wingman. Okay, so anyways,
Don't make Nick feel obligated, though. That's so awkward.
okay. You wrote feminine energy runs the world. You've transcended dating. You're in a cult focused on. You know what? Hold on, wait. You're in a cult focused on world liberation, domination.
Oh,
But
I
that was
might have been
back then.
manic when I wrote that. I don't know.
Are you manic now?
No, if I'm manic, girl, I be crazy. Right now, this is me. This is how I talk with my friends, like for real.
There's two kinds of bipolar, right? Which one are you?
I'm the one that's mostly manic.
Which is that bipolar 1 or bipolar 2? And then HSV 1 or HSV 2?
That's just mean.
Oh my God! Take a joke, fucking frickin'.
If I had herpes, I would own it, but
own that shit.
I don't.
Herpes check. Anybody?
You put your hand up. Someone clip it.
I'm gonna just crop that.
He's a herpes check.
Don't have herpes. Want to clarify that.
Too late. The internet lives
Too late.
forever.
Look like, you know, I'm just kidding.
Too late. What is feminine energy runs the world, though? What does that mean?
Because, like, imagine there was only men, like, women are just so magical. Like, you get around a woman and she'll just, like, gas you up. She'll just hype you up. You get around a man, they're like, I don't know you.
It is important for females to have their circles, but I would not want females to run the world with so much emotion. Yeah. So
the
many
right emotions? You want us to be emotionless? Girl, look who's in power.
We literally wouldn't do anything. We wouldn't get anywhere. There'd be no progression.
Oh,
I
Lord.
think we'd die.
What?
We would
No,
die.
No, we would die.
100%.
We would 100%
You know
die.
what? You know what we need to do right now? We need to do a $69 TTS roast session. These girls need to be we need to do a little intermission roast.
Oh, no.
So TTS has dropped to 69 temporarily, maybe for 20 minutes. 20 minutes, guys. The TTS roast. Oh, did I not pin a fucking comment on YouTube? Of course. Scuffed. All right, guys, TTS is $69 TTS. If you want to roast any of the panelists, now's your chance. We're going to get that.
Please
We're
pick
gonna
me.
do that right now. It's going to be wonderful. Boom. 69. You need to roast Felicity, boys. Because Felicity was on a yacht with her new boyfriend.
We didn't do the gender swap.
Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do the gender swap, then we'll let the roasts come in. $69 TTS. It's the roast session, boys. And then we're going to bump it back up, though. So get it in while you can if you want a little discount. All right, gender swap. Would you date the male version of you? Bada bing, bada boom.
Here we go.
Ready? Boom. Yikes. Holy shit.
I don't like it.
Why?
I mean,
He's giving
Yeah, he doesn't look like your type.
He looks like he's addicted to Xanax.
would you date him?
No.
Looks like an angry taxi driver.
I like how they kept the
He's not
piercing, though.
bad looking, you know? I mean, he's got nice hair. You know?
Oh, yeah,
I think
the
it's the
hairline.
choker makes him look like he
Oh,
makes
wait,
questionable
yeah,
decisions.
I just noticed that. That's crazy. Okay, next. Here we go.
That picture was
Oh my
not
God.
cute, they used me.
Holy
They
shit.
did not do me like that. No, I know he wouldn't look like that. Hell no. They did me so wrong. Why would they put it? And I don't like his hair. Like,
That's the first picture. That's not even you.
but wait, that kind of does look like me. Now that look
It
at it, I wonder,
does.
fuck. Am I that ugly?
Asian
Damn. Hey, what do you rate? You said you're a 10. What do you rate him on a scale of 1 to 10?
I don't like him.
What do you rate him?
He's scary.
I don't know.
What do you rate him?
He's like a 4.
4?
What? So you rate him higher than me normally?
Haha, not everything's about you.
Girl, why are you so rude? Like,
I'm not
stop
rude.
it. Stop it. Every time she says something, you got some shit to say. Like,
Yeah,
stop.
girl, get on.
Not true.
Like, stop, bitch.
Not true.
Girl.
Not true. Next.
Dude, the picture is not giving.
Oh my God, why is it so
I see it.
Okay.
All right. Oh, I actually do look cute.
The third one is
With the
good.
facial hair, though. With the facial hair.
Jawline to begin.
Malia.
Period.
That's not bad at all.
That looks like a nice. That's like a manly Filipino, like
Yeah,
a
it
big
is
man.
good,
That's what he looks like. Yeah.
Looks like a surgeon.
Shit.
Filipino swag, for sure.
Okay, I'll date.
Okay. All right.
Here we go.
If I was a boy.
Next.
I'd hit.
Uh-oh.
Bro!
I'm so
Yo,
sorry.
did you see that?
I'm so sorry.
I do not.
I'm so sorry, guys.
I'm dead.
Very well.
I'm actually dead.
Has that ever happened before?
That's never happened before.
So sorry. I always do that if I drink water and something
Asian?
That's why I wasn't expecting that.
Why
That man is scary.
Like that doesn't even look like my relatives or anything. Like,
But he's not. I like the second one.
Yeah, because I'm not sure.
That's like you with Down syndrome.
That's a scary man.
okay, well,
I don't
wasn't
like
meant to
him.
be. I was
It's
meant to
okay.
be female.
So I'm guessing that's a no.
No.
What if he's
Thank you.
like? What if he's like Archbishop of the LDS Church or some
No.
shit?
Oh.
What if he's really virtuous and a good man?
Sure. Why
Boom,
not?
wingman.
Well,
Okay.
another important thing for me is health, like physical health, and he does not look healthy.
What are you talking about? Look at that fucking neck, dude. That guy could fucking just do some shit.
Beard looks pretty full. Beard looks pretty full.
Look, he's having a bad day.
Yeah.
He's a little tired.
I do look tired.
All right. Next. Whoa.
Wait, that doesn't even look like me.
Well,
No, well,
Why is his forehead so small?
bro, this is
That's not me.
that's peak male
Like masculinity.
physique.
Yeah.
I don't like
you're so
it.
He looks like he
That's
plays
adorable.
football.
Oh, thank you.
It's really accurate though.
I like the beard.
Wow. Wow.
like-
it's
I take
accurate.
slight offense.
What? That look like her.
He's not bad, you know. He's
No, like the facial hair, like
not bad. His hair's all kind of. If he had a nice haircut, his hair's all fucked up. All right, next. Oh shit.
Oh.
That's not great.
Wait, maybe here. Try this, Kelly. Scoot like that way, because Felicity's kind of boxing you out a little bit. Scoot the mic along with it. Boom.
That's a very.
Is that your dad?
Unfortunate.
Does that look like your dad?
No.
Looks like
No.
brother a little bit.
Would you date him?
No.
Okay. Would any of the girls here date him? No. Nah. $69 TTS. Get the roasts in, boys. Okay. All right.
Stop
Next.
showing it.
Where's our man picture? One more time.
That is so scary.
Why is that scary?
Because that man looks at images of underage people.
I do kind of see
That man looks at.
Why are you
His hair
coming-
is like all like together, like stringy.
Why are you being mean to me?
No, look.
Why is everyone always mean to me?
I know,
There's always
everyone-
one
I'm
girl
looking at
that like
that
doesn't
man.
like
I'm
me.
not being mean to you. I'm looking at that man.
I think it's because you make facial expressions. As a couple of them, I like sense something.
Are you saying that Felicity's a pick me?
What?
I didn't
didn't
say
say
anything.
I didn't say that, but
I just
couple
said
of
that
facial
man over there in that third picture. He's scary.
I have energy emitting from them.
But you're cute. You're slay. Body
I have
tip.
bad energy.
No, it's just a couple of facial expressions. So we're just like
Me? My facial expressions?
yeah. It's just like I could tell there was negative energy coming from them.
Like
Oh,
when?
A few times.
Like when though? I'm just
I
wondering.
don't think it's, maybe it's not
All right.
intentional. Maybe it's just your face.
Next.
Maybe it's interpreted wrong.
All right. Here's me.
You look so
Okay.
wholesome.
Huh?
Yes,
crazy.
the bottom I would date. Did they change the bottom?
The first
eyes?
one looks like Jacqueline Hill. The top
The eyes
one.
look
Does anyone
bigger.
know who that is?
Yeah.
Looks like the
Sorry,
crazy
sis.
girlfriend meme.
Yeah, I'll date the bottom.
Oh.
Really?
Bottom over top.
Really?
Yep.
Really?
First
Why
one's more
though?
symmetrical.
Yeah.
I don't know. Bottom looks better, I guess. Maybe it's
Maybe
the
because it's more
lighting.
accurate.
I prefer her eyes in the top one.
No.
Cool. Thank you for sharing.
Maybe.
All right. Do we have? Oh wow! Nobody wanted to bite on the roast.
Oh, that's nice.
No
That means they
roasters.
like it.
Oh,
Guys, okay.
wrong.
Sugar Free donated $69.
$69 TTS, boys.
100%
Roast.
British
Thank you so much for believing in my aim in the teapot, but no, I can't.
You can be honest. This is a safe space.
What? No, I'm saying even I couldn't get my shit in the teapot.
Right, that sounds hard.
Yeah, Yeah,
I try to piss in a bottle. That shit is hard.
Yeah.
Bro, that shit get everywhere.
We're not made for that. We don't have that apparatus.
_t-shirt_no_bra donated $69. First time donor and not the last time. Love the show. W Brian, W Chat, W Andrew, Miss Your Man, W Panel, besides CH1 and 2. Rest is kinda based, especially the girl who made her dress.
Aww.
Cheers from Quebec.
I love Andrew. I just think he's like super angry all the time.
Oh yeah.
Uh-oh.
He's a little.
He's gonna come for you.
He's gonna come for you.
That's okay, because I like
Pasty
him.
George donated $70.
Yeah, Pasty,
Shares
thank you, man.
1 and 2.
Posers.
Pasty, how do you know that though? You don't even know us.
I'll be a poser.
They just look like they're lying.
Yeah.
That's what they were saying. That's what they were saying.
make this shit up if I tried.
Smoky man, bad.
I like posing.
But I don't get it. Like, in
$69
what way
TTS
are you guys
roast.
posers?
I think like whenever men see an alternative girl, they're like, "Do you even like the alternative music though?"
Yeah, that's so outdated. Like being
I see
a
what you're
poser.
saying.
Like who's not a poser nowadays? Like, you know, like who goes to a show and like knows every single fucking one of their songs? Like that's stupid.
So stupid. Oh my god.
Yeah, like fucking awful. So stupid.
I love her American accent, right? It sounds so funny.
I'll remember.
All right. Okay, so for Carmen, you wrote, you're in a cult of, this was a while ago. You're not,
Yeah.
You were in a cult of 9 girls. You're all weird art kids of the world, rejected by normal society. You have deeply bonded through music, being sexy, fashion, art, intelligence, and trauma. The ideology of the cult is women supporting women in our endeavors on life through love for each other. You perform witch rituals. You feel so deeply about the support you provide for each other in our sisterhood. You guys made a blood pact. You guys drink each other's blood. There's a positive message meaning behind all of your actions and none of it just for show. They're all eloquent, well-spoken, highly intelligent, and also hot as fuck. We are about making a judgment-free world for women exist free of the abuse of men in society.
It's almost like her anarchy thing. I think that's what she was like trying to say, almost. Like, you know what I'm saying?
The anarchy thing?
Yeah.
Did you reference yourself as she?
Yeah, sure. I'll reference I'm in third person, and you know. But yeah, no. Honestly, that was a phase. It was a phase, and now I'm kind of like I'm on a different track. But also, I still believe in like all those things. You know what I'm saying?
You also wrote, dating is ridiculous to you, men only bring you down, and you're celibate.
Yeah. That's how I was feeling at the time.
Men only
I still
bring
feel
you
like that,
down.
like every other day.
I mean, that's probably has more to do with the men that you pick.
Yeah, why are they so fun and so horrible at the same time? Like, oh my god. But
How do you like go out and meet a guy? I just want to know like is it like random? You just meet him somewhere?
usually
and then-
either I'll go to a show and I'll meet them like that, and I go up to whoever. If I see something like cute, I just go up to them, you know?
Oh, okay, so
And-
you make first
But
moves.
or Hinge. 'Cause I do both.
Okay,
Yeah.
interesting. So like do you prefer Hinge?
Definitely not. The people on Hinge are crusty, musty. Like most of the time they don't even look like their pictures. I would say like 50% of the time I meet up with someone on Hinge, I ask them to leave within the first 5 minutes because I know it's not vibes, and I know it takes a certain type of person to vibe with me, and I'm not gonna waste my time.
I see. So then the guys that you're meeting outside, like just randomly, do those end up being a little better?
Yeah, way better. And I made a lot of good friends that way, and we hook up sometimes, and it's magical. But also, I hate them a little bit, but yeah, that's all.
Where do you think your hate from men stems from?
Girl, my last relationship, that shit was, oh my god. I was tripping for like 2 years after that. Like literally, that it had me like, usually when I cry, I'll go cry in the car and like yell at his name. And it's been 2 years since then, so I'm like, why the hell are you still in my head, bro? But I think that has to do with the BPD and like not getting over people
Right.
like easily.
Yeah, that makes sense. I see.
Yeah.
Do you miss him?
I miss the idea of him that I had in my head. Yeah.
Why'd you break up?
Because he was so mean. He would treat me so mean.
Oh,
like,
he was that. Oh,
he was like, bro. Okay, the real reason we broke up was because I every time I get a job, like I have to work hard to get sober, you know. And I worked so hard to get sober, and I got sober, and I got this job, and he freaking decides to hotbox the entire house 2 days before my drug test. And I was like, are you freaking serious? What's wrong with you? So I just step out and I'm like, inhale just like a massive amount of smoke. I don't pass it due to THC. I don't even smoke weed. So I got so pissed. I started just like going on a rampage. And that was like the final straw. I was like, you obviously don't care about me. You know. But yeah, so it was just like so many things he was messing up my life doing. But it was mostly the perks. Like, you see, those I would pray nobody falls into that, because there was like times where he would like look so ill, look so sickly, and not himself, and it was just sad. But
yeah. So then, how did you get out of? What did you do? You just left?
Girl, it was so hard because it was like I was addicted to him and I was addicted to what he was doing, you know?
Yeah.
So it's like I had to break up with both of them, and that shit was hard as fuck. And I literally went through a whole identity crisis. Like, I didn't even know who I was. I thought I was like, am I this person because of all the things he taught me to be, or am I even my own person? And I started tripping hella hard. But basically my daddy came and saved me. He was just like, come home, please. I don't want you to go through this.
Are you living at home now?
No. As much as I love my dad, he also crazy at the same time, just like me. He's very loving, but also very crazy, so I can't stay there.
How's he crazy?
He got them anger issues. So, like, he like 1 minute, he'll be like, ah, and then the next minute, he's like, I'm sorry, I love you. And I just can't deal with that.
Is he bipolar?
Probably. That bitch don't get diagnosed for shit. But.
And your mom lives there too? They live together? Mm-hmm. Oh. You don't miss home?
I do miss them sometimes, but I know I can't live at home because I can't do that.
Would you think it would like just drive you crazy more, or is it your parents that like?
No, we drive each other crazy. We be getting in fights. We be getting in fights.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
About what?
The stupidest stuff. Like, he kind of live in his own little la-la land a little bit. So I'll be like, we should love and accept all people, and that will really trigger him. He'll start like slamming doors and be like, no, there's a right way and a wrong way of doing things. And I'm like, brother, you're not even listening to your own advice you give me. But yeah, so it's like stupid stuff. Like, literally, we could argue about anything.
Yeah.
Like anything.
Your dad.
Yeah.
But didn't he let you have?
Yeah, he don't make no sense
threesomes
sometimes. He don't make no
when you were
sense sometimes.
16?
But I still love him.
Would you choose somebody similar to him, like his lifestyle and his choices next time?
His unconditionally loving heart, he's loved me despite all my errors. That, yes. But a lot of other things, hell no. Yeah.
Are they similar choices to that you've made?
Yeah. The apple does not fall from the tree, for sure.
And it'd be like that. It'd be like that sometimes.
Thank you guys for letting me talk also. I feel bad for like talking a lot.
Do you feel like you're trauma dumping?
I am. Thank you.
Some of the things that you heard tonight from her.
From Chair 1? Yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry, I can't remember your name.
Chair 1 or Chair
Arson.
Chair 2 mostly.
Or challenge some of the ideas. Yeah, I'd love to. So I really disagree with how the direction that your thought process has taken, and I believe that is probably started from childhood and laid a foundation. For example, your father, he incentivized and he introduced these things to you and made it okay for you to pursue them. And I'm so happy that you're satisfied with your life and you feel happy with yourself, but ultimately that's not going to make you happy in the long run. That's my personal belief, and I believe choices like that won't make you happy in the long run. And I believe that I see this a lot in high schools. I used to debate in high schools a lot. And the self-deprecation is actually really interesting. It starts off with just kind of speaking to yourself like, oh my goodness, I'm going to kill myself, just silly. And then it leads and escalates to things where you're self-harming, where you're thinking less of yourself and putting yourself in situations. So I think both of you ladies are wonderful, and I believe in redemption, and I believe in grace, and I believe in repentance. But Yeah, I think that on the track that the choices that you're making aren't going to lead at, and any women who make choices similar aren't going to have a happy life down the line.
Well, I think it wouldn't make you happy, maybe, but like I know people that have had like obviously way worse lives than me, and they be in some fucked up ass shit, but they be laughing about it. They say happy.
Of course, there's joy in bad circumstances, but the circumstances you've made for yourself you've made these circumstances for yourself. So where you're crying after having sex, where you're self-harming and you're bleeding out, having to go to the ER, where you're having emotional trauma with boyfriends, where you're putting yourself in risky situations, where you're dependent on selling your body for money, you're putting yourself in these situations, and ultimately you're just going to continue feeling empty. You're going to continue emotionally disassociating, and ultimately when you're old, or even when you have kids and they're asking you about your OnlyFans or asking you about your life, you shouldn't want to leave them down that life, because it's a life of drugs, it's a life of alcohol, it's a life of sin, it's a life of sickness.
But like, girl, like that's just life. Like, and you learn from them. I'm not saying I'm finna do this stuff forever. Like, I'm always changing, always evolving. You know what I'm saying? So like,
well, of course
I would want my kid to like figure stuff out like for themselves, and I'm not gonna like be there controlling their every move. You feel me? Like that would just, I don't know. I want them to have autonomy to decide what they like,
yes,
and I don't want to make decisions
are really
for themselves.
important, but I don't think that encouraging them to go and make really poor decisions, because it's a fact that women who put themselves in sexual situations like that are more likely to be targeted for lots of crimes. They have STDs, they have a bunch of sicknesses.
Yeah, but what came first?
What came first?
Getting targeted for crimes and then ending up in doing a job like that? Or
are you saying where you're
both?
A victim of a situation,
yeah,
and so you
and then
choose
that
to go down?
is how you choose to deal with it.
Well, that's playing victimhood, and that's emotional immaturity.
I don't think it's like, but the thing is, I think what made me kind of go down this path is the anger, my father's kind of anger, or the scaredness, you know, that I felt. That I think is where all the stuff came from. So I think if I raise a kid and I don't have any anger, I don't think they're gonna have as much.
So you're saying that heightened emotions led you down this path?
Yeah, I think it's all been in like emotional psyche stuff, and not like them teaching me about anything. I think it's like if you teach kids about being gay young, I don't think they're gonna get gay. That's just like internal, you know what I mean?
I think it opens the book up a little.
Yeah.
You're opening
it definitely
it up.
opens
I disagree.
it up
I
in the
believe
book,
that's
but
taught, not.
Well, also like, who cares if you're gay? That's awesome. I think gay.
Well, of
people-
course, there's personal
it's a
decisions.
preference.
So it's like,
But
if you're
it's a
teaching them
choice.
how to be awesome, then that'd be
it's not a
cool
choice.
too. So
Yeah, choice is important, but at the same time, I do believe that there are better choices. Like I said earlier, there are choices that will lead to unhappiness. There's choices that are going to lead to danger.
But maybe
and
how
then there's
you
choices that are
reach
going to lead
your
to happiness.
is different how I reached my happiness. I had to go through all those things so I could figure out who the fuck I am as a person and to reach to my happiness.
I
And-
understand,
Well, I disagree
but
with the
from
fact-
what you've said today alone, I didn't hear you say that you were happy.
I'm happy
said
now. I would say I'm happy now.
I've heard the opposite.
I would, yeah. I
Well,
talked
from
about
what you
my
explained, it doesn't sound happy.
I think you were you seemed like chilling. Like,
Well, no,
I really think like I know obviously like like the trauma doesn't go away and everything, but
Yeah,
like
and
but
even if I
like
am unhappy,
you seem like you
I'd
were
be happy
making the
again.
best out of like your situation. Like that's what I respect out of it, and that's why I'm not over here. I'm not trying to like go in on you and why you make your decisions on your life, but like you can have like an open brain and like think about it.
And who the hell
And you
happy
can be-
24/7?
and you can be in your
I
life.
don't think you have to go through a life of mistakes to find yourself. I think you can find yourself without having to make all the mistakes. You can learn from other people's mistakes, and then in the end, you won't have as many things haunting you, as many consequences.
I gotta learn from my own mistakes. I cannot learn from everyone else's. That's for sure.
Is there any other ideas you wanted me to challenge specifically?
No. We have some more roast coming in, and then we're going to bump it back up, boys. We're bumping it back up.
$69. The bipolar chick is by far the ugliest
I'm ugly and I'm
person
proud.
I've ever seen in my entire life. What is wrong with your face?
Everything.
All right. Wow. All right, guys. We're gonna do this. We're gonna bump. Here. We're gonna do.
Pasty George donated $70.
We'll bump it back up.
Shares 3, 5, and 6 are entitled spoiled brats. Chair 5,
Thank you.
haven't grown at all in
I
our
love
life.
being a spoiled
We
brat.
all see right
It's so much fun. My man treats me like a spoiled brat all the time.
Same.
Gives me whatever I want.
I'm
It's
only
awesome.
spoiled because of the people around me. But, okay, Pasty, I don't know what I did to you, but cool, buddy.
Scoot into the table.
Someone get.
They need Jesus. My Grammy tells me
Oh,
that.
someone. Sorry, I messed up the setting. Someone get Andrew. They need Jesus. Chair 1 and 2. God will forgive you. He loves you. It's never too late to repent. Drop the act and look. It doesn't help. Expressing yourself isn't this.
God loves me. I don't know.
Okay.
He's tripping.
Oh,
All
for
right.
sure he does. There's no
Call me
doubt
King.
about it.
Thank you for the TTS, man. Really appreciate it. And Greg, thank you too. George, thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. We bumped it back up, guys. So the TTS is back at 200. Back at 200. I got to change that here in the YouTube chat. Where is it? One sec, guys. Give me just a moment. Going around the table, what would you want the minimum yearly income to be for your future husband? Go ahead.
I said 500K.
500,000 a year. Okay. What about you?
Fuck. I don't really care as long as he loves me. So he can make anything.
Okay. What about you?
I said roughly like around 500K, but I mean, I know it is a little unrealistic, but it would be a preference.
No. Well, wouldn't it be a preference that you date a billionaire then?
In an unrealistic world, yes.
But so this is just the minimum yearly income.
No, that was
Yeah.
just like a dream amount.
But the question is, what would you want the minimum yearly income to be for your future husband?
Okay, realistically, like roughly over 200.
That's the minimum.
Yes.
Okay. But you did write 500,000. What about you?
I am happy to date someone who is very broke, but someone who will not stay that way and will be very financially successful. So,
Okay. What about you?
I said the same as me or more.
Which is what?
Oh, I don't know if I'm allowed to disclose that, like work related. I don't know.
You can
Okay,
disclose
I'll
your-
do a range. I'm like between 70 and 80. How's that?
Okay. Sure. What about you, Kelly?
At least 100.
At least 100.
You gotta
Okay.
be.
All right. Malia, going to you. You wrote 500,000. You realize this is only the top 1% of men make that much a year? Mm-hmm. Okay. Does that concern you at all that you're excluding
said
99 out of 100 men?
No, but I said in like a dream world. But
in a dream
realistically, I
world,
know that's
you would-
not real.
But in a dream world, you'd want a billionaire.
Yeah, in a dream world. But realistically, that's not real.
Okay. So then you revised it to 200,000 a year.
Correct.
Okay. All right. I mean,
Wait, do you know what the percentage is of men that make 200,000?
I'm not sure, but it's definitely top 10%.
Is that still that's?
I'm not sure the exact, maybe it's that might even be top 5%. I don't know what the percentiles or the breakdown is exactly. You want a guy who makes $500,000 a year.
Yeah, because I make that a year.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh, wow, good for
But-
you.
So,
Just on OF?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
but I mean,
Why not? If I'm making that, then they can make that as well.
yeah, but men who make $500,000 a year, unless you go really old, typically have quite a bit of optionality, and then most men don't want to like wife up a sex worker, not to mention all the other potential red flags that may or may
Red
not
flags?
exist. Yeah, red flags.
Like what?
I mean, half the shit you talked about tonight, but
Like what? Use your words.
oh sure, septum piercing, tattoos, the marks.
Why
That's
septum
like the
piercing?
least of what.
Why septum piercing?
Piercing.
Men generally find it displeasing aesthetically.
500,000 pounds a year. Wait, no.
says otherwise. Yeah, it really
500
does.
Is that right? I'm
500,000 pounds.
yeah.
About, okay, you're repeating.
Yeah, so
You know what she meant.
Here, wait, pop your glasses off, though.
I don't want to. I can't see.
Anyways, so what's your point, I guess?
That clearly people
point is
do
she
like the
men.
septum piercing.
Men generally don't like septum piercings.
Where are you getting that
Not the
statistic
people
from?
who make $500,000
I don't
a
either.
year.
Hold on.
I would agree with that.
You'd be
Yeah, I don't need a
surprised.
statistic.
You'd be surprised
for this.
because the ones that make a lot of money, they have been through every type of girl and they are bored and they want something a little bit different.
I could see that.
What's
What's
the
the demo he
demographic of the guys that buy your OnlyFans? Are they like just all old?
That
Nah.
every
Nah.
single time I get approached in public, it's by like a 55-year-old man.
Okay. Yeah, I
They
just
all
wanted
know
to-
who I am
wanted
and
to
they
know
love it.
Yeah, so septum piercings, I mean,
I don't
guess,
mind a 55-year-old man.
That's great. Septum piercings, I guess I'd be willing
me.
to grant this. At best, it's a neutral, but for most men, it's a negative. So I'd say
for
same with
which bit?
tattoos, huh?
For which bit? The septum.
The septum piercing bit.
Okay.
Mo-
Fair enough.
for most
That's
men,
a preference, I guess.
Neutral or negative.
But
Same
I've
with
not
tattoos.
seen. Okay.
You're killing me with the tattoos
Right.
over
We'll
here.
get into the tattoos.
Right.
Yeah. What?
Well, so yes, I'm not going to be totally black and white with it. Obviously, where the tattoo is located, what the tattoo is, the size of the tattoos,
Are you just like the keeper of all information on anything to do with what men like?
You're talking about looks.
Sorry, what's
only
the question
too.
there?
Like that's
You know all of the information off by heart. I doubt it. Like, show me the statistics. I don't.
show you.
You're
would
talking
agree-
with such
Yeah, so the-
conviction that I'm gonna need to see you back it up.
Why-
Just because you have conviction in your voice doesn't mean that what you're saying is true.
no right. I agree.
Yeah, I agree with you that just because you believe something doesn't necessarily mean
Right.
it's true. However, in this case, regardless of the level of conviction I happen to have or not have, it happens to be true.
Says
And
you.
there-
Says who?
Hold on.
Says you.
So, do you think that in every instance there needs to be a study in order for something to be true? like, does the
you
study
can't-
make it true?
You can't force us
Wait, can I ask you a
say
question?
that it's
Answer my
true.
question first. Does there need to be a study for something to be true?
I would say for me to believe it.
Hold on. Well, perhaps.
For
but,
logic, maybe yes.
Yeah.
well, hold on. But you do realize that there are observable things that exist outside of studies.
Girl, but like people used to believe that Earth was flat and shit, and like you know what I'm saying, like and they was like I'm observing this, so like but like studies came out, so motherfuckers went to science.
Right, but
Or
oftentimes in
space.
conversations, you're not
Yeah,
always
because
going
science.
to. Yeah, be quiet. You're not always going to default to show
For free?
me.
You can't
show
tell
me,
me
the
to be
study.
quiet for free.
I just did.
No.
I just did. So, oftentimes when you're having conversations, you're not always going to have a study that you can immediately pull up. But there are studies.
Okay,
there are.
then
I'm not just pulling this out of my ass.
Well-
So when it comes to tattoos, typically men have a negative appraisal of women's tattoos. Not just in my brain, I made that up, but they have thoroughly researched this.
That's like the number one thing men compliment me on, like straight up.
Okay, so
He's going
Two
to be
things-
mean now.
No,
He's
I'm not
going to
go-
be mean.
no, I'm just going to answer logically without having to insult her.
It's okay.
So two things can be true at the same time. It would never behoove me if I was desirous of pursuing a woman with a tattoo to tell her that I find her tattoo unappealing. Tattoos aren't necessarily fully deal breakers. I think they're red flags. A deal breaker and a tattoo are two different things. Now, when it comes to deal breakers and when it comes to red flags, right, and especially as it relates to tattoos, it would not be a good move for a guy to insult you on something that, one, is permanent, mostly permanent, and that you can't remove. Men, when they are attempting to sleep with you, are going to flatter you. They're not going to be like, hey, by the way, you're fucking ugly. But no guy's going to ever say that, right? So as a guy, look, if your mission as a guy is to sleep with you or fuck you, which you've encountered quite a bit, it's not going to benefit them to achieve said goal if he's like, by the way, your tattoos are trashy. Your tattoos don't look good. Your tattoos make you look masculine. Your tattoos take away from your natural beauty.
So you're saying they're lying?
Yes. Wait, let me ask you a question. Do men lie? You said men are demons earlier. Do men lie?
Yeah. But
Do you think men lie especially to get laid?
Probably.
So is it possible that the guy who didn't give a fuck or didn't care at all about your tattoos?
This is getting so hypothetical, and
it's not hypothetical. I mean, it's just you've had
like,
guys compliment you on your tattoos.
Like, imagine like you go up to somebody that you think is cute, and the first thing you wanted to do is lie to them. Like, that's crazy. Is that what you're saying? That's what men be doing? You're saying men are demons. At this point, you're agreeing with me.
I'm saying that this is in fact a phenomenon that occurs. She didn't cook anything.
She did cook. I was following that.
It's a bit of a red herring because it doesn't have anything to do with my original point was.
And wait,
still, it doesn't matter. It still made sense.
What you think is a red flag, like, I could look at you and think you a walking red flag. Like,
sure.
If me and my girls was walking down the street, we would not be looking at you like, look at that green flag, you know? Just like, you would probably not be looking at me like that. You know what I mean? So it's like, but in general.
That's fine. We can talk about we could have a conversation about other red flags. Right now we're talking about tattoos.
Okay, continue. Come on then.
Yeah, my position is that typically tattoos are red flags.
That's your opinion, sis.
It's not just my opinion.
That's your
Well, something that you stated earlier was on Hinge, the app that you use the most, is that men are dusty, crusty. Men on Hinge will lie all the time about their height, about their hobbies, about their looks, so that they can have sex with you all the time.
Mm-hmm. But at the same time, they don't. Like, I'm not gonna generalize. Like, y'all generalizing so much. Everybody different. That's
women generalize men generalize women, but ultimately, if we are having a conversation about tattoos, and I'm not going to lie to you.
Okay, cool. You don't like tattoos. Next point.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. It's my podcast. I'm gonna talk about what I want to talk about. You can start your own shit. You can start your own podcast.
I don't want to.
But yeah, that's cool. So you're not going to dictate the terms of what we're talking about, what we're not talking about. This conversation about tattoos came up organically. You've been obnoxious all night.
She's reacting to your energy. I could feel it.
What are you talking about? I'm not insulting your tattoos. I'm saying generally speaking, men don't like tattoos. So what?
Okay.
If I was 5'5" and you said typically women aren't attracted to short men, I'd be like, okay, yeah, that's true. But y'all women hate to hear when men ever have an opinion or have anything to say as it relates. As
a man, no.
Yeah, can you shut up also and stop interrupting? So look, I've been very patient with you guys, so I'm having to up the temperature a little bit to get you guys to actually try to, allow other people to talk, allow me to talk. I'm not going to really tolerate the interrupting anymore. Ultimately, it is the case that generally speaking, men find tattoos a red flag in women.
Understood.
And you asked for the study. I happen to have one.
Oh my God, thank you so much. Can I put my glasses on to read it?
Nick, go into the, thank you for asking the patriarchy, by the way, for permission.
Can I?
Yeah, go ahead. You have my permission as the authority and patriarch of the whatever podcast. Nick, it's in the research that's below resources. It's in the MISC tab, okay? You're going to click on the first photo that comes up. So this is a study that was published in April of 2020. And mind you, 4 of the researchers are women. So there's not some like male bias here happening. This was a published study showing skin, tattoo visibility status, egalitarianism, and personality are predictors of sexual openness among women.
Okay, so men don't like it.
I'll explain in just a bit. Nick, can you make it bigger? I think you can hit that zoom in the top right corner. Okay, research indicates that women with tattoos, actually somebody else read this shit for me. Sydney, can you read this?
Sure. Research indicates that women with tattoos are evaluated more negatively than women without tattoos on numerous qualities. Further, men perceive better chances for sexual success with tattooed women than those without visible tattoos. Despite these findings, less is known about whether women with visible tattoos are more open to casual sexual encounters with their non-tattooed counterparts, and if so, what variables may predict such openness. The purpose of the present study was to explore whether and to what extent stereotype perceptions of tattooed women as sexually open are accurate, and to explore the possible role of egalitarianism in sexual openness. Measures of personality and sensation seeking were also examined. A sample of 114 women, both tattooed and non-tattooed, were recruited through the Western Canadian University Research Pool and various social media outlets to complete the online questionnaire assessing these attributes. Women with tattoos reported greater willingness to engage in uncommitted sexual relations, as well as higher endorsement of egalitarianism and sensation-seeking seeking relative to non-tattooed women. Among tattooed women alone, several personality and tattooing variables predicted sexual openness. Findings suggesting body tattooing is an indicator of sexual openness are critically discussed in relation to contemporary stereotypes surrounding femininity and sexuality. It's a
All right,
study
there's your
there.
study.
What do you mean? All I said is that men perceive them as more sexual, but that doesn't mean they perceive them as they don't like it. Men like sex.
Men do like sex, but men also don't want to date promiscuous strumpet
It didn't
women.
say that though. It just thought they said they like
Well,
sex.
There's other studies for that specific thing, but men assess women with
I could believe that.
tattoos as more promiscuous. Men for long-term relationships don't want to date promiscuous women. Thus, it would be the case that a woman who has tattoos or is heavily tattooed, that's a red flag.
Fair enough.
You know, when you backed it up by science, I liked it. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, the same way if you were...
Paul McWanung donated $200. What would you honestly bring differently than any other woman at the table to this table? If your best is shared with anyone else at the table, you're plain as a white t-shirt. Please answer honestly.
Yeah.
This too?
I understand. I don't understand.
What would you honestly bring differently than other women?
Best
to
is
the
shared with
table?
anyone else at the table. What would you honestly bring differently than any other woman at the table?
Yeah.
To
Because you were like, oh, what would men like about you? So like, what would women
closer
like
to the
about
mic.
you? Oh, sorry. So you said
Yeah,
you
it's a
literally
question
asked me
for
that.
you guys. Go
You
ahead.
asked me that same question.
Yeah, go
and
ahead.
now he's asking it to you. So you answer.
No, he's not asking it to me.
Yeah, he was saying you.
No, he was asking you guys.
Oh.
What would each of us bring to the table differently than the other woman?
Okay, here. Well, let's just do this. What do you bring to the table?
I'm quite funny and my pussy's really tight.
I love those. I already said me, so you can skip me.
Okay. What about you?
Then them?
No. Oh my.
Now, what do you bring to the table?
What do you bring to the table? That's the question.
It's like a hard question because there's like so much you can say. I bring my humor.
Which is at the top of the list of what men care about.
Empathy.
It is.
Empathy.
And my nurturing.
Okay. What about you, Sydney?
Submission. I would be a very healthy submission, obviously.
Okay. What about you?
I think I bring peace to my partner because I do basically all the things he doesn't want to do. So I'm his counterpart. I'm supposed to be his better half, right?
Kelly, what do you bring to the table?
I cook, I clean, I know how to shut up, I'm submissive.
Oh, can you just tilt the microphone a little bit? Felicity, what about you?
Nothing. I guess I could fold your laundry. That's it. I don't know. I mean, I could say loyalty, but that's like a given.
Oh boy. All right.
Like, what am I supposed to say? I don't know. I don't
Girl,
know.
just me should be
Is there a
enough.
correct
What do I have to
answer?
bring to the table other than myself?
Pasty George donated $200. Many men think that nose rings are trashy AF and not very attractive. Why are you trying to prove that you are cows?
Yep.
I love the way that the AI read it out. That was really good. Thank you, George. Love you.
You do realize though, you
It's
don't need a study in every
Patsy.
single instance to just have a basic conversation about, you know.
I like it though.
Economic.
That's just
Right,
you
but
know what I'm saying?
then I could just do this really bad faith thing where I'm like, for every single thing you say that's counter to me, I'm like, well, show me the study.
But
It's just like
I
a
feel
really,
like you do that.
I've never asked for anybody to show me the study this entire show, but it's just this really like. do you
But
think
I've
it would
always
be-
said it's my opinion. I haven't said like all other people believe this. I know that's not true. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
it is my opinion, but it's also, again, I'm not saying
speak for
universally.
others.
There are men out there who do like tattoos, but I don't think that that's the exception, not the rule. Generally speaking, I think it's fair to say men don't prefer a woman to have tattoos.
What that got to do with me though?
You
Literally.
have tattoos,
Yeah, but
and we're talking about an idea here.
I guess we're not okay. Then we're not bothered.
But like,
There
for
we go.
example, I wouldn't fight you on the fact that most women are not attracted to men who are short. Mm-hmm. Like, I'm not going to fight you on that, but women want to fight men. Like, is there anything...
You know what?
Is there anything that men can dislike in women that's acceptable?
That's what I'm saying. Each person can have their own
Anything they
opinion.
want.
Tell me something that's acceptable for a man to dislike in a woman.
I don't
Girl,
know,
anything
like
and everything.
personal
Coochie.
hygiene. Yeah,
That's a
like
good one.
Yeah,
That-
like a
that's-
pussy that smells bad. Like if you don't like take care of yourself
That might be a
properly.
hygiene
That's
thing,
hygiene.
though.
Yeah, just hygiene in general.
In general.
Like
Like bad
something
morals.
I don't think you can be born with the pussy.
Yeah, like-
smelly.
Yeah, true.
Not
Like,
taking
if-
care of yourself.
If
maybe
they're
it's genetic a
racist
little
or
bit.
like you know
It's
something that
genetic a little bit.
It could be genetic. I don't know.
Yeah, no, some
Pussy
girls
stench?
do just produce like
Well,
a
like
bit
for
of
example,
odor.
Asian women, not all,
Yeah.
some Asian women don't have body odor.
Sometimes
What?
bigger
That's a
women.
thing?
Or hair.
It's a genetic thing.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Well, it's not just Asian women. It's just certain Asian people don't have body odor,
slow.
or like a lack of body odor.
I think it's Chinese people. A lot of Chinese
Yes,
people
some-
don't. My dad
so the-
doesn't. I've never smelled my dad smelly ever in his life. I don't think that man uses deodorant.
So maybe
same.
Asian women's pussies on average
Don't smell.
I shower like once a week
As
and I
bad.
don't smell that bad.
That's the conclusion I draw.
I don't know. Anyways, tattoos, I think just like more likely to have a high body count, more likely to be promiscuous.
Okay, well, I don't think my body count is that high.
What is it?
Like 13.
13?
Yeah.
Is that before or after the psych ward?
Including my whole existence.
Wait, can you straighten your microphone?
like
There you
this?
go. Yeah, that's good. 13. Okay. Shit, we should just do the body count question. Go ahead.
Me?
Yeah.
Fuck, I don't know. Girl, I wasn't counting.
You said I think last time between 30 and 200.
Yeah, it could be anything.
That's a big gap.
It could
But
be
I mean, it's
anything.
been like 2 years-ish since you've been on the show. So
Like I said, how many times have you blinked in your life?
as many penises
Would you
as
even
you've
know
had
the range?
in your vagina?
Could be.
If I blink 100 times. No, you haven't fucked.
See what I'm saying? Is I guess. I don't
You
know.
haven't had that much.
Cock.
No, but I'm saying I don't keep track. That's
Right, but I could say I've probably blinked over 1 million times. Have you?
okay.
Today?
Guesstimation?
No, not today, but
In
my whole
total.
life.
It's definitely more than 1 million.
Probably more
like,
than a
way
million.
I don't know. Doesn't really matter though. Body count?
Girl, I just said what my okay.
Ballpark it.
4.
That is not the answer. Come on, be a good sport. You've shared it before. What's the
It's the same range. I don't know.
between what and what is the range?
30 to 200. I don't know.
How much since the last time you were on, which is about 1.5 years ago?
Yeah, I haven't been having that much sex since then. Like, I really
Like
haven't. I haven't
10,
been doing
20,
no
30?
like no sex work at all. I've been working. Good
Sex
girls
work, okay.
working. So I've been just like on Hinge.
Did
and
you
I do it
lose
every
track?
weekend.
Have you lost track of your body count?
That's what I've been said. Yes.
Have you stopped counting your body count?
Yes. Why would I keep track?
All right, that's cool.
When did you stop counting?
Probably in high school.
Yikes.
I started making a list in my notes, and then I was like,
I was gonna ask, like, did you?
Do you still have the list?
I tried to find it one time, but I couldn't find it.
You don't have it in your notes?
No, I got a new phone, and then everything got deleted. So.
Rip.
Yeah.
Okay. Body count?
1,
0.
6,
11.
2.
Okay. All right. That's
What's
good.
yours?
Oh, I don't share that. I'm a virgin.
Never.
Just kidding.
If everyone at this table beats you in rock, paper, scissors, will you?
everybody.
Everyone.
That's a good
Nah.
not in our favor.
Paddy donated $200.
Yo, Patty D,
Share
thank you, man.
one. Just because you have a bunch of Sharpie scribbles all over you and war paint on your face doesn't mean you're going to be taken seriously.
I take her seriously,
Quite
though.
the opposite, actually.
And what I would say to that is, I think I don't. Well, exactly.
She don't give a fuck.
Yeah, like, who wants to be
I'm
taken seriously?
unbothered.
That's stupid.
What?
Like, if you're so serious, get away from me.
All right. Is that coming from outside, Nick? Do you smell that?
Weed?
No, it's
No, it smells
cigarettes.
No, it smells like cigarettes. That's not from in here, is it?
No.
A vape wouldn't
No,
make that.
not. It wouldn't smell like that. Well, unless you got OG.
Sorry, guys. We have a little cigarette smell.
Pasty George donated $200. Unfortunately, there are a lot of simp men in the world who will lie to women just to get laid. So, many simps lied to women like Chairs 1 and 2 just to get laid. Tattoos are trashy AF.
To be clear, I don't think men should lie. But if you're an astrology chick and the guy otherwise likes you, but he's like, this is fucking stupid, he's going to be like, oh, wow, you're a fucking Jupiter rising? I love that. He's not going to be like, wow, your interests are stupid. Like, that's not going to go over well. Trust me. Unless you're into like being degraded or some shit, trust me, it's better to err on the side of flattering a woman than like deconstructing her entire fucking modern Zoomer personality. Zoomer, yeah.
What's Zoomer?
Well, I guess that millennials can be
I
into
think he can disagree
retarded
as long
shit,
as he's
too.
respectful about it. Like me and my best friend, he's literally a flat earther and a super Christian, and I'm like the complete opposite. But we get along so
Wait,
well.
does that coincide? Can Christians be flat earthers?
Yes. I don't know. He doesn't even believe in space.
I don't know enough
But-
about that shit.
It's a
But
shape, right?
I'd be like showing him a picture of the Earth,
Actually-
like from outer space, and he's like,
Oh.
fake news. But but we still get along because at the end of the
Pasty
day, we love
George
each other for
donated
so many other
$200.
things. And like,
Many men will
Yeah.
agree with me in that we do not like feminism in women, whether it be open, closeted or covert, because it teaches misandry and other false ideologies about men.
I'd agree with this day and age of feminism,
True.
100%.
true.
same.
Feminism.
And you're
ruined the
allowed to
dating
have your
culture.
opinion, George.
Feminism these days is just tearing down men, and all men suck, and that's all I hear, and that's so far from the truth.
It's not even a defined feminist movement anymore. It's just any
Most
and all
feminists can't
social
define
movements.
feminist
Yeah,
nowadays.
exactly.
So
Who here is a feminist? Show of hands, if you're a feminist.
I mean, I would have feminist beliefs,
Yeah,
but I
I
don't know
was
if I'd
gonna
necessarily
have
call myself that
feminist
bitchy ass feminist because, like, I don't go so far with it where I'm like out here ranting on the internet like all the time. You know, I'm not doing all that.
It's a human.
I keep my opinions. I've been minding my business.
We have,
Humanity
come on,
is a
Brian.
whole-
Girls in the first two chairs are the only real people up there. Okay.
Period. Thank you, Brian.
All right. Yeah, I guess.
Fans.
Next question. How tall are you and what's the minimum height of a man you would date?
I'm 5'7". It's got to be over 6'1". Got to be over 6 foot at least.
Why is that?
Because I always wear platforms, so I'm always like 5'11". I want there to be like enough tallness or height in between us that like when I'm wearing heels, I can still like look up.
Okay. All right. Over 6'1". What about you?
I say at least 5'7". They gotta be.
And how tall are you?
I'm 5'3".
Okay. What about you?
I'm 5'4", and I said at least 5'6".
I'm 5'4". as long as they're taller than me, I prefer to wear heels, so probably 5'8" and up. So.
Okay, what about you?
I'm 5'3", so either 5'3" or taller, but I was lucky, and I married a man who's 6'1".
All right, what about you?
I am 5'6", and I would prefer somebody who's 5'11". My boyfriend's 6 foot, so.
All right. Malia, your ex-boyfriend, how tall was he?
He's 5'6".
Oh, why? That's his actual height?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
There's a look. I don't know.
Also, you broke up with your 3-year boyfriend 3 days ago. Do you think there's a chance you guys are going to get back together?
Sorry.
Sorry. That's I don't know. I say that I'm done, but I mean for now I am until other things are proven.
All right, you guys are going to be back together within like 3 months.
No.
It wasn't a hard no,
I
yeah.
won't let it.
Have you had a
Not
rebound?
on my watch.
No.
No rebound?
Good friend.
Okay. All right. Would you rather cross paths with a random man or random bear on a hike?
Bear or V.
Pick one.
I like the little old people that be like, hi, whenever you're on a hike, so I guess both.
You have to pick one. Which one do you pick?
Oh. I mean, bears can't eat you, so probably a person.
Okay.
I said a man.
Man.
I said bear last time, and I got roasted, and my boyfriend and my stepdad both roasted me, so I've changed my mind.
W stepdad.
Yes, I've changed. I've realized I was wrong. I've
Okay,
changed my
Felicity.
Man.
All right. Chloe, why'd you pick bear?
They just seem fun.
They seem fun.
Bears are cute.
Okay, that begs
I
the
have seen a
question,
bear
do you know
hiking.
what bears do to you if, like, they want to attack you?
We don't really have bears in the UK.
You literally are eaten alive. Alive.
All bears.
Mild.
I feel like, girl, in this
Hashtag
century, like,
not all
we saw a bear
bears.
hiking and everybody just started filming it and nobody was scared. It was weird.
I mean, it depends on the person, but I mean, at the end of the day, regardless, no one's even saying that this man is going to hurt you. You just came to that conclusion on your own. But
I just thought it would be
because
funny
it's
to
compared to
say
a bear, okay, I'll allow it. But at the end of the day, even if it does get into a physical altercation, you have zero chance against a bear. You at least have some chance against a man.
But also, think about it. You could go home and be like, yo, we saw a bear. And people be like,
Oh,
oh,
well,
cool.
yeah,
But
I
you
mean,
say,
like,
yo,
I
I saw
love
a guy.
animals.
Like, nobody cares.
I love animals, and of course I'd love to see a bear, but like if we're going to the point of you're going to be attacked because that's why
it said,
would
would you
pick a
rather
bear,
see a
right?
bear? Or not, would you rather get attacked by a bear or a man?
Cross paths.
Probably a dude because you still have a chance of surviving. Well,
Exactly.
Like a bear, they're just gonna kill you. It doesn't care if you're alive.
Yeah, but like how
have zero chance.
embarrassing.
Depends on the bear. Depends
How
on the man.
embarrassing to be killed by a man. Like that's so embarrassing.
rather
It's
go
not
by a bear.
embarrassing.
Yeah,
You're
I'd
stronger
rather
than that.
die by a bear because just
I mean,
being
it happens
being
every
murdered by a
day.
man, that's so embarrassing.
Why is that embarrassing?
All of Ted
Why is-
Bundy's victims are embarrassing.
Yeah.
Why is that embarrassing though?
Because what the
Why
a
would-
man,
I think she just
a
said
man
she'd rather go
chose
out
to
by
Victim
murder.
shaming is bad.
people.
We don't do that.
Yeah, a man chose to murder people. That's
I think it's
embarrassing.
pathetic of the man.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I think it's
So
He
why-
should be
Nothing we can do
embarrassed.
about
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Yeah,
embarrassed
you made
of
it
the
sound like you were
man.
talking about the victims,
No,
and I was
no,
like,
no,
that.
no, fuck
Can you
that.
take your glasses off? But why is it embarrassing?
Because like that's all you like. Your life is so pathetic that you have to do something like that and hurt people.
Oh, I thought it was, but you said it would be embarrassing as the woman.
No, she already.
No, sorry, I meant
that up.
clarified.
Yeah.
Oh, it's embarrassing to be a murderer?
Yeah, that's an embarrassing thing to like bring
I don't know
to the
if
table.
embarrassing
Now
is the right
that's a
word.
red flag.
Sure.
Being a murderer,
Sure.
like
Yeah, being a murderer probably not just a red flag. That's
Yeah.
a deal breaker.
Bad thing. Bad thing.
That's a
bad,
major
yeah.
deal breaker.
breaker.
Do you have any disagreements with the show hosts? Chloe, you write being dumb and being a man.
That's my point to feminism, though. I feel like that's what you hear from feminists.
Yeah,
and
and
it's
you know
very,
what?
very bad.
You know what? Sometimes I'm okay with being a bimbo because I'm not going to pretend to know things that I do not know.
Well, and I've heard you say on several occasions now that you stopped going to school at, what, 16? Was that what it was? Yeah, so... I mean, at least you accept it and you realize that about yourself, so you don't, like, argue that.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll respect that.
But she's probably
I'm good
super
at other
smart
things.
about a lot of
What's
things that
the-
you're not super smart.
Yeah.
Probably. She's
I'm
probably
not-
a lot more street smart than I am. I would full-fledged give her that because, I don't know, like, I was a book person. I went to school.
Probably
like, that
very
was my
more
thing.
Wait, guys,
artistic,
off topic.
creative.
Yeah.
This isn't
Funny to talk to.
your disagreements with the show. Being dumb, what does that mean?
I guess being
That's a
dumb is
criticism of the
subjective. Just dumb.
No, but what do you mean?
views.
Because she's taking it to mean that you're talking about yourself. This is a criticism you have of the show. So you're saying the show is
where
dumb.
am I coming into play? I'm
This
confused.
is your fucking questionnaire.
No, but I'm talking about you.
Right, so okay,
How-
being dumb how is what I'm asking.
Yeah, and then you just said it. You meant me. I'm so
No,
confused.
bro. She starts fucking asking you about your schooling. She misinterpreted.
Yeah,
What do
so-
I say that's dumb?
Just saying dumb things.
Yeah. Oh my God. Okay, what are those things?
I don't know. Like
Okay,
you
great.
said, get my itemized list out of my bag. Like, I don't. Do you want me to go
I'm not
through
ask-
every
there's
single
not-
thing?
No, I'm not asking you for
No,
a study.
like you said, yeah, exactly.
Okay, one. Give me one thing. What is a dumb thing that I say or whatever?
I don't agree with some of your views.
Whi-
Why do I have to state
Which
which
The
is
tattoo
what?
one, you
Which
like
is
laughing
what?
when I laugh. You like sing that.
I
You
don't
just say a lot
like
of
the
rude shit.
tone.
It's for her.
Okay.
Wait.
But you're going to shout at me again.
I'm not going to shout at you.
I don't like the tone of voice you use
Ah, the tone.
to, like, you want yourself to be the most important person in the room. Therefore, you use a certain tone of voice to make other people feel small. That's what I don't like.
Yeah, it's not necessarily what you say. It's like how you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's-
And I think you know that, and it's like a little trick
Hold on,
do
you've
with
been
people.
obnoxious and passive aggressive the
See,
entire
I told you
night.
you were going to get annoyed with me. I just said that.
Yeah, so I'm not annoyed. I'm just pointing out that your tone, if we're going to be having a discussion of tone, has not been the most sterling, let's say. So
I came on here to match your energy.
It's a matching of energy.
you came, okay, so what was the energy that I was giving? Because I'm the one who matches energy typically.
It's just matter of fact. Like you want to be matter of fact, I can be matter of fact.
Well, obviously, when it comes to my tone, being the host, that means I'm going to be directing the conversation a little bit. But anyways, I'm not really interested in engaging with your tone policing. What I am interested in engaging with is what are the actual things that I say, not the tone, the things that I say or the ideas or whatever it is that you disagree with.
Okay, I apologize. I should have stated clearly
It's
that I
just
meant the
just
tone.
the tone.
Yeah.
Not my anti-feminist views, not my
Well,
conservative
that's-
views.
Like I say, that's your opinion. We don't have to agree on those things. I can still respect
but-
you as a human being.
Okay.
But the tone thing is
It-
bigger to me than some of the other stuff.
So, for example, my like anti-immigration position, it's just the tone.
Yeah.
You're fine with me being anti-illegal immigration.
If that's what you want to do, if that's how you want to play your life, that's not my problem. I don't agree with it, but that's for you to handle.
So the tone
That's
is
your tea.
So just to be clear, any belief or idea I can have is acceptable so long as the tone in which I express it is okay.
Why do you think like so many rich people, like the way that they get rich is the tone? It's very important. You can make people believe what you want to believe just with how you carry yourself.
That was completely incoherent, but
Thank you.
so
I pride myself on being
so
incoherent.
that's fine. Okay, you don't like the tone. What are the dumb positions that I have though from your perspective?
I just used the word dumb because
Okay, what are the positions you disagree with then? I don't care what the word is.
I don't know.
So you just concede the argument then?
I'm bored of talking.
I know it's difficult. This is why
It
the
is
wage.
difficult.
This is why the wage gap exists. By the way, I don't know if you believe in that, but women's would
sometimes
incapacity...
I'm not you know what, and I'm not even arguing with that. Just because I earn what I earn, I'm not saying that like, fine, whatever. If you want to believe what you want to believe, I'm here purely just vibing.
I totally agree with her though, because like one of my other best friends, he loves Trump, he loves immigration and stuff, all this stupid stuff. But we can roast each other. We love to roast each other on our views, and then at the end we hug, you know, because we love each other.
Beautiful.
Yeah, like because we know we're not like judging each other because like we have so many other things that are in common, you know. So at the end of the day, like if you're able to, you know, say these things but also say good things about us, then we're gonna get along.
That's great. But again, I'm simply asking for what it is you disagree with me on.
And there's nothing specific.
So it's just the tone. It's just the tone. She agrees with me on everything.
No.
Okay, feminism is bad. Do you agree?
It's less about what you're saying and more that I don't care to have an opinion on whether to agree with you or not.
Wow, that's productive.
Yeah, well, how is this productive?
I mean, that's kind of the whole substance of the show.
I mean, how is life productive? Like, literally, you could be like so meta with it. Like, how is any of this productive?
Wow, that's some deep
you know what
philosophical
I mean? Exactly, but,
prattle there, but
yeah.
Yeah, I guess what
exactly.
I guess we just couldn't. What if we didn't even exist?
Exactly. What if? It's always a what
then
if.
If that's true, why get tattoos?
Because the world might explode tomorrow. We're back on that one again.
But so why get tattoos?
Why not?
If nothing matters.
Why not?
Why?
Why not?
But why?
Because I want to be all these people being like, oh, you look like a Sharpie, you look like a coloring. I want to be a coloring book. I love art. I want to be a human coloring book walking around. That's great.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I want to express myself.
All right, that was stimulating exchange.
Thank you.
You also said, though, being a man, you have disagreements with the show host about being a man. I don't understand that. Are you a misandrist?
No, I mean...
Do you hate men?
Nah, sometimes. But I also hate women sometimes, so I'd say it's pretty even.
In general, do you hate men? Like, for example, there are some men and some women that I hate, like specific individuals. I'm saying broadly, do you hate men?
I would say it's easy for me to hate men. Well, I don't know. I don't like if I meet a man for the first time, I'm not like immediately like ew.
Rewind. Finish
Flip
the
it and
sentence.
reverse it.
It's easy for you. Go ahead. Repeat it.
It is easier to be like, okay, well, men have done me wrong in the past, so therefore I'm immediately gonna like put all men on the same pedestal. But I'm obviously that's not productive, and that's not.
Do you think it's sexist?
Yeah.
Okay. Is sexism bad?
Sexism bad. Like, I personally believe so.
Okay. I mean, I guess, so you're a sexist?
No.
Oh. But you engage in sexism?
No, well, so do you.
Yeah.
What do I do that is sexist?
You were like, this is why women can't make decisions. Ooh.
I didn't say that.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
You literally just said it.
No, I didn't. I made a comment about the wage gap.
No, you literally just did.
What did I say? I didn't say that.
Bro, that's literally what you said. She said
hold
something.
on. Not even literally. Definitely not literally what I said, because I literally didn't say it.
Bro, did he not just say that?
What did I say?
You were like, she said she couldn't think of what to say, and you were like, this is why women can't talk, right? Or something. You didn't finish the sentence. You like stopped it mid-sentence.
Yeah, I was talking about the wage gap.
No, you weren't, bro.
It was related to the wage gap.
He's coming right now.
Posture. Anything? Why do you hate men, I guess?
Wait, what?
Why do you hate men?
Why, like, in general?
Yeah, why do you hate men?
Because loads of them have done bad things to me. But that doesn't mean that women haven't done bad things to me as well.
Do you hate women?
Yeah. Also, some of them, yeah.
No, when I say men and women, I'm not speaking about like a certain subset of women or a certain subset of men. I'm speaking broadly.
Just in general. I'd say I have I fear I have a general disdain for society as a whole over the men or women.
Okay.
Can I ask you something though?
Yeah.
Why would you write that? I'm just kind of confused though. Like, why would you write that? And then, like, also, like, just me observing, like, you know, your work and, like, men support your whole lifestyle. Like, you make so much money. Like, why would you say that?
Which bit? That I hate men?
She said that, what did she say in the paper?
So the question is, do you have any disagreements with the show or hosts? And then she wrote, being a man. She disagrees. I don't even really know what.
Yeah, I mean,
like,
it's
trying
quite
to
broad.
understand
Like,
it, but
trying to understand it in what context.
like, what did you mean by that? That's what we're trying to understand. Why would you write you disagree with being a man?
Because sometimes, I don't know. Sometimes maybe everyone should just not say anything.
Oh, okay.
What?
I think we just weren't thinking that deep. Like, when you handed me that paper, I wrote it in for like 5 milliseconds.
I did it really
I don't think
fast.
she was really like making that much of a conscious effort.
Okay, that's fine. We don't need to explore that too much more. Let's see here. Transgender individuals do not have a duty to disclose to romantic partners, to which you agree. Why is that, Chloe?
I was being rushed.
Okay, so you don't believe that?
I didn't really look at the question.
Oh, okay. So you think they do have a duty to disclose then?
I think it depends.
What do you mean? On what?
If it's like a dating app, I feel like maybe, yeah. Like,
As opposed to...
like, I don't know, if you're with someone, say you're in a bar, like, and you're talking to a person, if you're having just a general conversation, you're not going to be like, oh yeah, by the way, I'm trans.
Yeah.
I think
Because they don't need to know that at that point. You're just talking to each other.
Oh, okay. If you're just having a normal conversation, if it becomes like not intimate, but if it becomes to like, oh, like you're flirting with this person, like, don't you think it's fair for them?
Yeah,
to
because
say?
I think I was more thinking, you know how on like dating apps it says like you can put like trans or whatever. So like,
oh, you're saying they don't need to do it on the dating app?
So I mean, I'm actually prepared to agree with you. I don't think like if a transgender woman is at a bar and a guy approaches her, I don't think she like immediately needs to disclose.
Like it would be on a dating profile.
Probably, but do you think she should disclose prior to them?
I think if
like,
you're about to
going
have
on a
sex,
date, or like things could go further.
I think it should only really matter like if you know things are going to go further.
Okay, fair enough. There's not much to debate there then. You also seem to agree with the following statement: wrong to refuse to date a transgender person because they are trans. Why is that?
I think you can not want to do it.
But you think it's wrong?
I mean, I don't think it's a nice thing to do. I would put it in the same kind of...
Here, I'll give you my tone. I would not date a transgender woman. Is that wrong?
No, because that's your prerogative. You're not attracted to them. But I don't think it's like... Are you doing it because they're trans? Or because you're not attracted to that? Have you got a hatred for
No, it has nothing to do with hatred.
That's what, yeah, okay, well, that's where I'm coming from. If they're doing it because of a hatred thing, like a race thing, or like a...
Well, hold on. I think people can have racial preferences too.
We're talking about hate, though. Like...
Oh, yeah, you shouldn't hate somebody.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Okay, well, then there's not much to discuss there. You also circled women are just as physically strong as men. Also, she just got up, but how many names does this girl have? Carmen. She also, but so why is that? Why is that? You say women are just as physically strong as men. Is that true? Is that, or that?
That one, I'm not going to lie, I didn't read it.
Well, I mean.
But if you want me to think about it now.
Yeah, think about it right now.
I don't know. Probably not.
You don't know? Okay, you said women are just as physically strong as men. Carmen, why is that?
Because I've been with some skinny ass dudes, so I like them skinny. I like me a little malnourished.
Well, no one would dispute that there are some women who are stronger than some men, but generally speaking, men are physically stronger than women, unless you disagree.
Physically?
Men are physically stronger than women.
Yes, but
most men are stronger than most women.
In my general experience.
Well, we get that you're dating like wafy dudes or whatever, but have you ever beat up a guy? I don't know.
Yeah. But he deserved it.
Oh, he deserved it? What did he do? He didn't want to date you?
He cheated on me.
He shit on you?
He cheated on me.
Oh.
And he
told you not to rob him?
He stood there while I punched him as hard as I can, as many times as I wanted.
But you would agree then, I don't know if I've changed your mind, generally speaking, men are stronger than women?
Sure. That's like the dumbest, most like plainest, simplest question. You're like, is this wall white?
Right, but then you circled, you think women are just as physically strong as men.
Okay, I can have my own opinion, period.
Yeah, but your opinion is wrong.
Okay, and your opinion is wrong too.
My opinion is right, and it's based in fact and biology and reality and the observable universe.
Your observable universe, my observable universe is different.
Okay, so in your universe, men are weaker than women?
Yes.
Physically?
Yes, I would say so.
Okay.
Yes. Like, I could probably beat your ass.
I doubt that, but how much do you weigh? Like 97 pounds?
I weigh like 100,000 pounds. You just can't see it because it's hiding in my flaps.
I mean,
and when I release it, it comes out. Yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
Is that pretty close to how much you actually weigh? Maybe like 105 or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
But weight has nothing to do with it.
Saying that women is equal to strength of men disregards lung capacity, bone density, muscle strength. They have bigger muscles than we do. They have.
But look, my labia is so big. If I put it on him, he'd die instantly.
Wait, what did you say?
I said my labia is so big. If I punched him with it, he would instantly explode. He would spontaneously combust.
Oh my God.
I make a lot of exceptions for women with large labia, but my dear, you are too crazy for me. Okay. There's only so much crazy I'm willing to tolerate if she has a giant labia. And I think you're labia fishing too. I don't actually believe you have a giant labia, so.
I do. My coochie got the little danglies going out.
Oh dear.
Okay, good talk. All right. You also say women can't be sexist towards men. Why is that?
Because women we're just nice little magical fairies, and even when we're mean, it's not really that mean. But when a man's mean, it's scary.
I know vicious women.
Bro, yeah, women are
vicious.
Can be vicious.
Can be, yes.
Not all women, of course. Most women are not.
Yeah, we're really good with our words. We're really good at tearing people down with our words.
We know what hurts people with our words. I don't know why, but women pick up on that.
But women can't be sexist towards men. Can you explain that a bit?
Like if you were to say the same exact sentence as her, I wouldn't like this one, but this one I wouldn't be mad at. So, that's my opinion.
That women can be sexist towards men.
Yeah.
Okay, can black people be racist towards white people?
Me?
Yeah, for you.
I stand on what I said last time. Standing 10 toes down. No, they can't.
Okay. Chloe, you say you agree with the statement, men are more privileged in society than women. Why is that?
Because things are built for men.
Like what?
Things are like seat belts and roller coasters and things like that are tested on men by men for men. Medication, most trials and stuff back in the olden days.
Yeah, so there's a couple reasons. So you referenced the fact that men are more likely to be I don't think this is a privilege. Men are more likely to be experimentally tested upon. Men are more likely to be given experimental medications. I'm not sure if that's exactly a privilege that men enjoy, but there's a couple reasons I can think of for that.
Things are thought of with them in mind, and with women.
Well, sure, I can do
that.
one thing at a time, one point at a time. So you said that when it comes to medical testing, medicines are tested more so on men. I would say that, one, men are more willing to do certain dangerous jobs, and I would say it's a dangerous job to allow yourself to be medically tested upon. I don't think it's like some privileged position in society that a bunch of researchers and scientists are going to be injecting your body with something that could give you cancer or could kill you or could make you incredibly sick. I think men who do this are typically desperate for money. Men typically tend to have worse economic outcomes than women. They typically tend to, you look at male homelessness, for example, men are much more likely to be homeless than women. 80% of the homeless are men. So men are much more desperate. Men are much more willing to do these certain dangerous things to get money. And they don't have certain safety nets that women enjoy. They don't have certain fallbacks that women enjoy. The other thing, as it relates to the medical experimentation, if it happens to be the case, because only women can get pregnant, it's a really bad idea to test experimental medications on women. Look, you could tell the researchers, by the way, I'm not sexually active, I have no intention of getting pregnant, but there is just always that potential risk. You know, things can change, the woman gets pregnant. Really, really bad to give women experimental medicines when they're with the potential risk of being pregnant. I don't think that that's oppressing women. I think that's actually, to some degree, protecting women from not having like mutated, like I don't know what the right term is, like damaged offspring, or damage the unborn baby because they're participating in a medical trial. And then I think that there's one more, but it's evading me at this point. So,
Brian, there's actually a really good, do you mind if I share?
Yeah, go ahead.
There's actually a really good example of this is Accutane babies. Women were going on Accutane, and it wasn't really tested beforehand because, I don't know why, but it actually shrinks and the baby's head so they're born without a brain. And so it's pretty much just this tiny little head. So now women have to have two tests, pregnancy tests, and then has to be on like 2 forms of birth control in order to take it because it's so detrimental to the baby's health.
Is that for girls who have taken who already did it, or
took Accutane
while pregnant?
And then while they're pregnant,
okay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I just, if the roles were reversed and you switched the role, you switched it to where the percentage rate of men who are medically experimented on, and it became women. So I don't know what the percentage breakdown is, but I feel like feminists would also be like, wow, this is so oppressive. Why aren't they medically experimenting on men? So you can't win with feminists. You'd just be upset, oh my God, there's a disproportionate, like these poor women, they're willing to be injected with this experimental treatment. And it's like, I don't know. And then what's the other thing? What's the other reason? Is it because of men are more, when it comes to they're more stable in terms of their biology, because the hormones can have an impact, and so because men are more hormonally stable, that is better. I think that's one of them. I don't know.
Well, men are on a 24-hour cycle of hormones. Females are on a 4-week, so they're able to every single day be the exact same, while females are changing every week.
Is there anything else, though? You said men are more privileged in society than women. What were the other things?
That just the world is kind of built for them. That's my opinion.
How's the world built for men?
Well, we've just had the discussion and you have told me what you think, and I think what I think.
Yeah, how's the world built for men?
I told you already.
Well, you told me the thing about
that's
like drugs aren't
how I think
experimented on women.
Well, no, things are just like made with men in mind.
Like what?
Like all the things I just said and probably more.
What-
I don't know, fucking cars maybe. I don't know, pans, pots and pans, beds, pillows, all of these things, like
What?
how tall men are, like all of these things are what is first thought of. That's just
Hold on,
like what they
what?
model it off.
I think
Wait,
I think she's
beds?
saying products that
Beds.
are made are products that are everyday use are made.
So beds are too big?
No.
I
No,
would
no. What is
disagree.
it about beds that is sexist?
No, I'm saying
You
that
said beds.
I actually
What-
learned this in a communication class, and my teacher was telling me that she was saying that like the world is like our vocabulary, since it was made by a bunch of like white English men, it's like very like patriarchal or whatever. And like she used like California king bed as an example, like as to how the vocabulary.
Thank you.
is different.
So at least other people know what I'm talking about.
Well, I don't think
I'm not
like,
saying
I don't
you
think there's
agree with me, but
yeah, I don't think like the world's made for men. I don't think like things like that were made for men. But I will say like. I can't think of another example, but that is like one of the examples.
Like
Like
cars.
California
One of the
king
first
bed.
electric cars was actually a female car. It was actually made for women shopping, and then the Ferrari was made for females, but then men decided they liked it too. Products are made for females specifically.
yeah, like period.
But yeah, but how are
products.
beds sexist?
You're just taking that as you wanted to hear it, so I'm not even going to go into it.
Did you or did you not say beds?
No, that's what you heard.
You said beds and
You-
pillows.
Here, let me open it
Yeah.
up to the women on the panel.
I
Did she
said-
mention beds?
I did, and I said that
Yeah,
beds,
how are
when
beds
they're being
made?
tested,
You,
the
the
majority,
beds are tested.
yes, by people, and the majority of the time those people
Do you have a
are
study?
men.
Do you have a study about the beds?
Go on, you just said that there was a study because you're
No, that wasn't a study.
professor.
That was just a.
Those
that
are
was
some
a-
dumb feminist
like some-
professor.
Okay,
saying
so
some
there,
shit.
there we go. That's some form of proof.
That's not proof of anything.
Okay, cool.
And it was your
Agree to
claim.
disagree.
It was your claim.
Cool.
You can't refer to like something she said. It wouldn't back up your original claim. You just pulled it out of your ass.
Okay, cool.
Okay. Cool. Anyways, everything you just listed is totally bullshit.
That's nice.
Totally bullshit.
Okay.
It sounds nice. It makes sense in your brain, I guess. But none of it's true.
I think it's the same with you.
None of it's
though,
true.
As well.
How long have beds existed?
What you're saying doesn't
Do you
make
think that
sense
they
in
were
my
like,
brain.
you think like back in the, when beds, I don't know, 1,000 years ago, they were like, okay, we're going to test out the beds. No, it was just like people were living in caves and shit. And then they were like uncomfortable to sleep on the rock floor.
My thing is like, why do you care so much? though?
No.
Uncomfortable.
Bro, beds aren't this sexist invention, dude. It was, man, sleeping on ground uncomfortable. Let me put padding.
Well, they probably saw their woman were like, let's actually make a bed for this woman so she doesn't have to sleep on the ground.
Yes, it was probably the cavemen were like, we're kind of cool.
yeah.
We're kind of fine just sleeping on rocks and shit. But my fucking pregnant wife is bitching and moaning. Let me fucking make a fucking bed for her while she's pregnant so she ain't a fucking bitch.
It was 100% that. It was
Yeah.
100%.
Chairs
The
were
fucking
probably
cavemen
invented
were
for
so
pregnant women
nice.
too.
So nice.
Anyways, that's crazy. That's crazy, man. I mean, you look at like how men live. Like you look at they just got like a fucking mattress in the corner and a fucking a fucking beach chair and in front of the TV. It's like men do all this shit to make y'all comfortable. All this shit. Like if men could get pussy in a cardboard box, they would just get pussy in a cardboard box.
Men are simple creatures.
Like all this extra shit, whatever. We don't need that shit. Who said that? Is that like a Chris Rock joke or something? I don't know. Good times. Let's see here. Let's see. Women do not have equal rights to men in the USA. That's a doozy. Carmen, why do you agree with that?
I'd agreed.
Yeah, you think
I would just say
women do
like-
not have equal rights to men in the USA?
I would say because I don't know. When I read that question, I just thought about like the whole Trump thing, grab her by the pussy. Just like
What?
I just thought
What does that have to do
about
with rights?
Highly doubt he said that.
What does that have to do with rights?
it's like
lady?
the right to like exist and be respected. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah, okay, what Trump said was bad. What does that have to do with rights?
the right to
What?
fucking be a woman,
Legal
not be
right.
You literally
judged.
are okay, you exist.
You literally go around selling your body, and you're
You sell
allowed to do
butthole
that.
pictures.
You're allowed to express that opinion in a free country.
Nobody's stopping you from selling butthole pictures. I mean, shit. You also wrote, women do not have equal rights to
I
men.
mean, like, oh, you said in the U.S. Never mind.
Yeah, women do not have equal rights to men. Why is that?
Look, listen, I don't live here. I don't know.
Okay, fine. In the UK.
Well, if you,
I would say that they don't in the UK.
Okay,
social
perfect.
norms. They got
What?
more like
So in the UK,
right to be accepted.
and I'm not an expert in British jurisprudence. What I guess what are the ways in which women do not have equal rights to men in the UK?
I would say safety.
How so?
They can't protect themselves. There's no like. I mean, I guess
You mean
no
the-
one can protect themselves. It's illegal to carry any form of self-protection.
Right, nobody can carry a gun.
Wait, didn't
Right.
Trump
Or-
literally just pass a law that says you can discriminate based
What?
on like gender and like
What?
sexual identity? He literally just he revoked that law. Like there was a law that says you can't discriminate on these things,
Well, he
but
got
he
rid of
revoked
DEI.
it.
He
So
Got
that
rid of DEI.
I don't know what. Okay, here we can get to that later. What as far as the UK goes, you say women do not have equal rights to men in the USA. How? Or sorry, in the UK. How?
The police system is quite not very nice to women.
Not. Wait, hold on. I've heard that in the UK, they're actually closing women's prisons and they're considering doing certain justice reform so that it's less likely for a woman to go to jail, they get lighter sentences, this sort of thing.
I'm talking about people that are on the other side of the crime. What's it called? Victim, yeah.
The victim, as opposed to male victims?
Well, victims in the UK, you
I
don't have a
guess
right to
so.
protect yourself. So if somebody comes and attacks you and you defend yourself like with a gun, with a knife, a punch or whatever, you go to court too. They could sue you. So in the UK, men and women don't have a right to protect themselves. So
Wait.
that's
Yeah, no, I know.
Wait, but women do not have equal rights to men in the UK as it relates to victims? What?
I guess not really equal, I don't know, equal rights, or they don't really pursue any cases. Like, there's a lot of instances where police have like R-worded or like murdered female.
There's a lot of cases
Yeah,
that police are murdering.
yeah. Or like saying, like, there's group chats and stuff discovered of like the Met Police where they're all like really not being great, talking about cases that they have open and like.
What does that have to do with rights, though? Like, I get that individual cops or whatever
yeah,
can be
well,
dicks,
I guess,
but
yeah.
What does that have to do
It
with
doesn't
rights?
have anything to do with rights.
Okay, so can you name a right that a man has that a woman doesn't?
I don't know enough about it
So
to
women.
say so.
Okay, so men and women have equal rights.
As far as I know, because I'm not a lawyer.
Okay, so so you're changing your position.
Well, yes, because I do not know every single in and out of every law. So therefore, I cannot say with certainty that they do or do not have.
Okay, well, if you
Equal
can't
rights
make a
or not.
case that
So I will say,
there's an inequality that exists when it comes to rights, then you're just gonna have to defer to the fact that men and women are equal
Yeah,
as
there
it
we go
relates to
there.
rights. Carmen, you say women do not have equal rights to men in the USA. Why is that?
I was just you kind of got me there. I've never had my rights taken, so
Okay, I'll
I can-
accept the victory, I guess.
yeah. You got me with that one.
Victory acknowledged, mission accomplished. Oh yeah, a guy said that to you one time.
Oh god.
Makeup is not deceptive. Maybe some of these are more dating related. You would not date a police officer. Why is that?
Girl, they did arrest me.
Oh, I guess, yeah. How about this one? Did you have anything for the police officer thing? You don't want to date a police officer?
Yeah, no way.
Is it just because, like, their work is stressful, or?
No, I just don't.
Wouldn't get along with them?
Yeah, I don't think I'd get on with them.
Okay. I'm not going to really bite on that one. A woman should not be rejected because of her weight. Why is that? You agree with that statement? Why is that?
Because I think the other person has, like, if they don't want to, they have autonomy to go up to a person that is a weight that they don't want to be with. They can decide. So if they go up to them and then reject them, then it's like, well, you could have beforehand just not gone up to the person at all. If you know that you're not into that.
Yeah, right? Why would you go to someone you know you don't want?
$200. Hey, Brian, should I do a coffee or a food pop instead of a champagne pop?
Oh, pasty. Oh, pasty. Oh, pasty. Patsy.
It's a bit late for coffee, probably. Champagne. I think you should do champagne, honestly, man. If you want to, though. Sorry for the delay. I was so distracted by the sexist bed conversation that I missed your TTS. Thank you, man. Honestly, a little champagne in the chat. And also just because we'll probably wrap soon, so I don't know if we really have time for like a food break. So hold on. A woman should not be rejected because of her weight, is your position.
Yeah, because why would you put yourself in the situation to reject a person if you know you don't like that?
Sure. So an obese woman approaches me and I don't want to date her for that reason. Is that wrong? Should I not reject her?
I guess I wasn't thinking about that context.
Because you do agree it's possible that...
Yeah, if someone approaches you, there's nothing really you can do about it.
Yeah, I think it'd be kind of dumb if you're a guy, you approach a obese woman, and you're like, oh, wait, hold on, pump the brakes. You're fat. Yeah, that'd be kind of fucked up.
Actually, I take back my comment. Like, I want to go. I don't want to
But like, how about this? A guy sees a fat woman on a dating app without knowing anything about her personality or how wonderful she is, and he's like, just on that basis alone that she's overweight, he swipes no. Wrong?
I guess no, I would do that.
Okay. Wrong for a man to dump his girlfriend if she regularly turns him down for sex. Why is that?
Wait, I swear I put the other one on that question.
Oh, you're fine with that?
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't like it,
Wrong.
but that's his own opinion.
All right.
Pasty George donated $1,000.
To wet
Here's
the
something
whistle.
to wet the whistle.
Oh my god, damn.
Do you want champagne?
I'm sober, but thank you.
So no.
So no.
Okay.
I don't drink.
Yes, please.
Yes.
Yay.
A little bit.
Yes. Okay. All right. Could you give me...
Champagne, not pussies.
Actually, what's that? I got one. Yeah. Yo, Pacey George, you're a fucking legend, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Even though I don't know what
He's
I
a
did.
brave and a decent man. He's a pioneer.
Yeah. Put some respect on Pacey George's name.
Have you been practicing, Brian?
What is this leak going on over here? What the fuck? Mary, can you just clean this up over here? There's we got a leak. Sorry, guys. Yes, I've been practicing. Oh
Got a
boy.
little tool?
Oh no, it's one of these. Great.
Firmly grasp it.
Yeah. We're.
It's one of the...
From any of the panelists, anybody have any topics you guys want to talk about?
I know we touched on the tattoos, but like...
Did you want to go back to that?
Yes.
Okay.
I just don't know how you equate tattoos to promiscuity. I could see maybe back in the days when they were more taboo, but like now tattoos are like they've lost the taboo to them. Like now you have so many more techniques because the taboo has gone away. I mean, I will say placement is a big one. Because like going back to piercings and stuff, like I don't think men like anything on your face. Like they want you to be as natural as possible. Like I don't think men even like makeup necessarily. But like as far as just tattoos in general, I don't know. Can you maybe explain to me more why you think they lead to promiscuity? Like
my boyfriend's given me a pretty good explanation that I can understand. So he's told me like before that let me see how I record it. So like when women have like a lot of tattoos or like a big tattoo on their body, he equates. Oh, you're good. Are you gonna pop it?
Oh.
Oh, it's
Wait
letting
for
the
it.
fucking air out. Is it?
Oh.
It surprised me. It surprised me. I was not expecting that. Yo, W. Pacey George, thank you. Go ahead, Kelly.
Yeah. So he says that like it's almost like equating it to pain rather than like the tattoo itself. And my boyfriend would say like a girl with like a lot of tattoos, she must have gone through like, or a lot of piercings in general, or she would have had to gone through a lot of pain, like physically, to like get all that done to herself. And like in his perspective, if a woman wants to go through a lot of pain, there's like some kind of like trauma deep down. That's what that's like.
It can't have anything to do with the art aspect of it. Like, because that's what I think, like, a lot of tattoos, at least these days, are like
dusty.
an expression of
Nasty?
art versus...
It's dusty.
Dusty?
You know?
What?
You know, like the top cup always has dust on it.
Oh, huh?
What happened?
Don't drink it yet. Wait.
Okay.
Hold on. Go ahead.
You don't want me, right? Okay.
That was it. I that was one perspective I've heard. I don't know about like other men's perspectives, but like I know like some guys like, or you know how like guys like are like, oh, like it's hot when like a girl wants to get choked, or like they like to do this. Like some guys get turned off by the fact that like this girl is like who they want to be with and marry is like asking them to slap them in the face because they want them to degrade. Like guys don't like that. Sometimes, like a lot of guys don't want to do that to their woman because they feel more like they want to respect her in a way. Like if I told my boyfriend to choke me or slap me while we were having sex, like he'd be like,
what's wrong with you?
Fuck?
Yeah.
Like why would you want me to do that?
See, and I guess I have like the opposite, right? Because like I have a whole leg sleeve that I have going in progress still, but I actually
I think I put it back there.
Wasn't going to do it. My husband actually pushed me to do it. He's like, no, you should. Like, because it was a thought I always had, but I never jumped on it. And he's the one that actually pushed me to get my leg done. So
yeah, I definitely think it's a preference thing.
It is.
Like, for sure
and that's why, like, I think it's unfair for you to say that, like, most men don't like it and that it's a red flag. Because I don't. Maybe I've just been out of the dating pool for so long that I don't see that as being a thing. I don't know.
Here, I'll answer your question in just a moment. Let's do a cheers. Cheers to Pacey George. Thank you.
Thanks, buddy.
Salut. Thank you, Pacey George. You're a fucking legend, sir.
That's good.
Fucking Canadian legend.
George is from Canada.
He is Canadian. Oh, I forgot to, Pasty George, we'll do a land acknowledgement pop if you send in another one. So anyways, yeah, tattoos, I mean, I think it has to do with impulsivity. I think it has to do with short-term thinking versus long-term thinking. I think it has to do with just sort of a general, how do I explain
are we
this?
talking about like little ones or like a big one?
Well, so for example,
because there's a difference. I think little ones, you're right. Like that's on the fly. You're not thinking about it. But like I thought about my leg sleeve for a long time before I ever.
I thought about all mine are small, and I thought I took a lot of time to.
See, no, like this one. This was a Friday the 13th one. Like that was a spur of the moment. But like my leg tattoo, like that was months of planning and thought. And am I sure this is what I want? Because that's a big chunk of my body.
Yeah,
and again,
I
like
draw most of my tattoos, which takes weeks.
Oh, I've been months, girl, and I'm still not done.
You can also look at the tattoo.
Well, who
If
here,
it's like
just
a
show of
sexy
hands, who here has
movement,
tattoos?
It's like,
Do you have any tattoos?
No.
Okay. Felicity, you have tattoos?
No.
No. Okay. No. So, if a girl has a little heart on her ankle or her wrist, I don't think most men are going to find this to be an issue. But I guess my point would be, at least my position, I think tattoos are either neutral or negative for men. I don't think it's ever a positive. So in my head, it's like, why do it? Like, it's never a positive. Maybe for, look, some men have like fetishes or whatever, but it's like, it's never a positive. I don't know.
Like I said, my husband's the one that actually pushed me to do it, so.
Look, I'm speaking in generalities.
No, I know.
I'm speaking
all the
in
men
generalities.
I don't have a lot of tattoos, and I think
tattoos
are
also
sexy,
have health.
and they think my tattoos are sexy. So
yeah,
Tattoos
I
also have
get
health
nothing but-
connotations. It has heavy metal toxicity too.
Well, that's a whole separate issue. Honestly, it depends
so
on the tattoo shop and all
very
that.
low
But
risk.
what I'm gonna say is, I've never been stopped and had somebody go, "Oh my God, that's disgusting." If anything, it's like the opposite. Like, "Oh, hey, that's really cool," or whatever.
Well, yeah,
so
I mean-
I don't see the negative connotation there.
Well, yeah, I'm not saying that people are going to stop you in the street and say your tattoo's disgusting, or I'm not in favor of that. But it, as a sort of dating idea about dating, generally speaking, tattoos tattoos don't say something positive about you. It's either neutral or negative. They can be indicative of something negative. And I'm not saying all people with tattoos are bad. I'm not saying because you have a tattoo you're bad, but it could be a sign of that. And dating is hard enough as it is. I'm like, I don't know, why add another thing to make it harder, I guess?
Yeah, and it could just be I've been out of the dating pool for so long that I don't understand. That could also be it. So
I just think, I mean, there's an aesthetic component.
yeah, I think it looks sick.
Sure, but
I look at it more as an art form versus it saying something about me. I don't know.
Do men see tattoos as masculine?
Not like
maybe?
art?
Would you say that at all?
Yeah.
I think it
That's a
depends
component.
what you get.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's a component.
I would agree
Well,
with
because
that.
I feel like a lot of women, we like men with tattoos, or like we might find like a man with tattoos attractive. So I'm just like, like that's just funny how it's like how like you're telling it.
Well, yeah, but I mean that's the yin and the yang, the masculine and the feminine. So I think one mistake that a lot of women do is they project the things that they are attracted to in men, and they think if I develop those traits, I'll be attractive to men.
I think
but
that's
it doesn't
true.
work that way. It's like these girl bosses,
Like the money thing,
bosses, the boss babes. It's like, well, I think men who are ambitious and who have status or who are rich or have these great careers, I find that attractive. Or these men who are providers, I find that attractive. There's this projection where it's like, as a woman, okay, well, in order for me to become attractive to men, I need to adhere to the to this sort of masculine standard of what is attractive.
They want to be on level with these masculine men.
Well, you want to copycat
Right.
what men do. You think, okay, well, this is what makes men attractive, so then shouldn't it be the case that men find these traits attractive in women? But it's not the case at all. Like, there's not symmetry between what men and women find attractive. So like most women, if the guy's a provider and he's rich or successful or he makes good money, has a good job, et cetera, this is going to make him more attractive. But the same typically is not true in the reverse. Men typically don't care about your job, your career, any of this stuff. They don't care.
In my opinion, I think that's like the actual way to become confident in yourself. Like, I'm not like a oh my gosh, what's the word? Like, I can't remember the word, but to find yourself in femininity, like that's how you find yourself. I'm not like a go find yourself person, but to be confident in your femininity, you will ultimately attract the masculine men. You shouldn't be chasing the masculinity to get masculinity. So that's how you truly find yourself, is being confident.
Well
and comfortable.
put.
Definitely wouldn't say I'm
Sydney.
masculine though.
Well put. Here's what we're going to do. TTS is going to be lowered to $69. If you guys want to get a message in, $69 TTS, lowering the TTS if you want to guys get a message in. Any other thoughts from any of the other panelists?
Something interesting was just the idea of politics. I know that you dropped out of school at 16. I have been homeschooled most of my life, but I think it's interesting just the education on general politics and kind of just the culture around us. Is there so much focus on a pop culture that kind of the important, like, oh, who am I? I think people should know enough politics to actually be able to vote and have an effect. I don't think you have to be super interested. But I think it's interesting that there's more of an approach in modern society today where being educated on just basic social or basic politics, basic government, basic...
Sorry, go ahead. I was just breathing.
Just these basic important things to know has really led to the culture that we're in. So now people are uneducated and they blame it on other people and they make the poor choices because they're uneducated.
Do you think we should raise the voting limit? The voting age?
No, I don't think age has anything to do with it.
We should not raise the age limit?
No, I don't think so. I think if you can be deployed, or not deployed, what's it called? Drafted at 18, then I think you can vote at 18. I think you should be able to own a gun at 18.
Wait, so are you saying women shouldn't vote? Is that what you're saying?
Hell no.
Well, I do believe in women voting, but I don't believe in women. I know that's controversial or opposites, but I do believe women should be able to vote because nowadays most women aren't attached to their men like I believe they should be. But I don't think women should be drafted. If everyone gets drafted out, the young people, who's actually going to stay behind to take care of society? Like, it just doesn't work that way. Especially if you get rid of all the people that can actually birth children.
I think we should do a reversal. I think it would be justice. Maybe for a century, 100 years, we have all the women do the fighting.
Brian, then we die.
We would die.
Everyone would be dead.
No,
How
some of the
about we
women
only
don't.
send the
If you
feminists
set it out
who
to
want
women
to
to fight,
go?
we
I
just
like
get
that.
along. We'd be like,
We
oh
send
my
the
God,
feminists because they
wait,
actually
you're so
want to
Bro,
fight.
trust me,
I
women
meant the country
would
as a
start World
whole.
War III within...
I'm very patriotic,
couple
but I will
months.
not be drafted to go fight a war.
If you
I
send me to war,
refuse.
girl, I probably wouldn't listen that well. Don't send me to war.
Don't send her to war.
Pasty George donated $70. To wise men who are seeking viable women for long-term relationships or marriage, women with tattoos are one of the red flags that indicate that she is not feasible and is promiscuous.
Strongly disagree. Sorry.
That's weird. That is
I'm
weird.
over it.
Wait, Pasty, have you been sending in super chats? Because it's not showing up in my stream labs for some reason. That's weird. Oh, is it Canadian? Oh.
It's Canadian.
That's why. That's why.
The Canadian.
Pasty
Is
George.
the Canadian currency higher or lower than the US dollar?
It's
Lower, yeah.
It's lower.
I think one of the only ones is like
She's
UK.
stuck.
I'm stuck.
Let's see here. All right, we have a rapid fire segment here. If anybody, rapid fire. What is the most toxic thing you've ever done?
I told you guys mine.
I said it last show.
With dating, about dating.
No, I can't. No.
Is it a crime in 7 countries?
I think maybe.
What was it?
No.
Nobody's watching, don't worry. We're not live.
Sure.
No.
What's the most toxic thing you've done, Carmen?
I think the most toxic thing, like, that ended up fucking me over so bad was like, okay, so my man was like, he wanted to fuck all the time, right? And like, honestly, I just wasn't born with the most moistest coochie in the world, you know? So like, I wasn't able to keep up with him.
for that.
You know what I'm saying?
Excuse
so
me?
he was very,
What?
he was very, 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 very like sexual, and I couldn't keep up with the amount of times he wanted to do it. And so
The pussy was too dry, is what you're saying?
yeah, it was like painful sometimes. And so he got mad at me, right? He was like, you don't even like it. And I was like, well, brother, like, give me a break. And, but at the time, I was such a people pleaser that I was like, okay, well, you can go fuck other bitches because
Your pussy's too dry?
because obviously I'm not pleasing you enough. But in reality, all I wanted him to say was that I don't want to do that. I just want you. But he's a man, so as a man, he heard that, and he was like, "Okay, I'm gonna go fuck other bitches." And so we were swiping on Tinder together the whole time. Inside, I'm crying. On the outside, I'm like trying to be like, "Yeah, I'm doing this for you." And then he ends up fucking another bitch, and then I end up getting butthurt, and I'm like, I made this happen, but now I'm getting mad over it. And it was just stupid. But it was like my fault for being a dumbass, but also like his fault for like, why didn't you just love me? You know what I'm saying?
So you didn't communicate properly.
Yeah.
Like the key to a successful, good relationship is 100%
Was
communication
my fault.
always. Yeah. Like the things you think,
Wait,
say
what
them.
was the toxic thing though?
Because I got hella mad at him, and I was like, "You fucking cheated at me after I said you could cheat on me."
She let it happen, and then got mad.
Yes. That's toxic.
Yeah, that was pretty toxic.
Damn. At least she has a good laugh, right? She has a good laugh.
You're funny.
She's funny. You can't deny it. Yeah, she's.
In a sort of watching the world burn sort of way, but yeah, she's funny,
funny
you know.
gal.
She's funny and like see the tragedy of my life, sort of like.
I like it.
What? Okay, well, it's true. She knows. All right. We have Pasty George.
Pasty George donated
Yes, well put.
$70. I agree with Chair 4. Send all of the feminists to fight in the next war, LMFAO.
Is that what you said? That's
Yes,
funny.
I said send all the feminists.
Send them.
I've been in the military for a lot of years, or my dad has, and
Wait, hold on.
what? So, my
What does
dad's in
that
the military. Hold on. And I will say that if we send all the feminists, we'll definitely have a weaker army, but they'll die off.
Wait, chat. Anybody who's in the military, what is it when like the wife who's like married to a guy claims that she's like in the, you know what I'm talking about? I feel like you're doing the daughter. Oh, my dad.
Well, men
I'm
say
in
we're
the military.
pregnant.
Yeah.
Is that the same thing?
I mean, I've been shipped all over the country. I've
Bro, but
lived
you're
on
the
bases.
daughter of a soldier.
Okay, true. My dad is in the
Or
military.
not, is he?
Well, she clarified.
Well, he was a soldier.
He was you said that, what is it called?
a military chaplain.
Well, they're not. Are they soldiers?
So he has been in the military for over 20 years, in multiple different
So
positions.
he
most
grew
recently
into
became
that.
a chaplain.
Okay, I see.
Anyway, so
What is it? Fake valor? What is that thing called?
Fake valor.
What is it? Stolen valor. You're stolen valoring your dad's.
I lived in the military.
No, but what is it called? There's a term, guys.
I don't
There's
know.
a term for when the wife or whatever, army wives. What's the? No, not army wives.
Is it like Tim Walz when he claimed to have that?
Dependopotamus. That's it's not that. It's like sergeant fucking wife or what is it? Anybody know? It's not stolen valor. There's a term for a dependa. No, there's a term for. Anyways, whatever. I don't know. Sorry, go ahead with your story.
Anyway, I was just saying that if we were to, I don't agree with women in combat positions in the military and in law enforcement. So if we were to put the women in the military, they'd quickly be gone, and then we could win. But yeah,
The law
Then the men.
enforcement part got me.
Yes.
I can't lie.
Most
don't
toxic,
understand
Chloe.
that.
Most toxic thing you've ever done. Come on, tell us. Tell us.
No, it's bad though.
We don't care.
It's okay. Here, I'll tell you the most toxic
go,
thing.
go,
I've-
go, go,
Will
go.
you say yours?
Yeah, I
You
will.
promise.
I promise.
You won't give us like the third most toxic thing
No,
you've done?
trust me, it's bad, but
All right.
I'm excited.
Fuck. Hold on. Do I want to share mine?
yeah.
Yeah.
Most toxic. You know what? I'm such a great guy. This
Yeah.
one time, I waited an hour too long to text a girl back. That was the most toxic thing
Girl, oh my god.
I've ever done. I'm so
that
toxic.
sucks.
So toxic. Okay, go ahead. Your turn. Ed Hardy, what is this, fucking 2007?
Ed Hardy always slays. Good on you.
Shit, I haven't seen Ed Hardy.
I wear Ed Hardy.
You got some Affliction? What do you have, Affliction? What do you have?
Popular
Affliction
again.
is awesome.
Wait, Affliction is back?
Yes, it been back.
Voice crack.
It been back.
Voice crack. The fucking Affliction. What about, oh my goodness.
It's been back. Yes.
She's back.
True religion.
You know what's,
wearing Affliction yesterday.
I'm sure I have like an Affliction t-shirt from like 2006. I'm gonna fucking dig that thing out of my closet.
Sell it.
I'm gonna fucking wear it one of these days. Actually, you know what? I wouldn't fit in it. So anyways, I wore mediums back then.
Now what is it?
XL. Those were the days. So sorry. Okay, most toxic thing you've ever done?
Okay. Well, I kind of, when I was in secondary school before I left school, so I was doing my GCSEs, I was 16, I slept with my art teacher.
Wait, you slept with your...
Whoa, that's crazy.
Yeah, that is crazy.
Scandalous.
Wait, sorry, could you repeat that?
I slept with my
You
art
said
teacher.
primary school.
Old.
No. My art teacher,
When you were held?
16.
That's not... I
No,
wouldn't say
it's
that's
not
toxic.
illegal.
No, but that's
Well,
not toxic.
That's not illegal though, right?
He was married.
You knew he was married.
Yeah, and I like.
Okay, that's...
I was
toxic.
also like.
16.
I was also
You said
16.
that's legal there.
No, but I think the toxic bit was that I wanted it to happen.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Girl, you crazy for that.
I thought toxic...
And then I went to the psych ward shortly after.
Did he visit?
Indeed, I went to the psych
No,
ward.
he
It
went-
was the most splendid of times, I must say, madame.
It was amazing.
Fantastic, madame. Indeed. Let me show you.
The alcohol makes you crazy. I'm into it.
Pasty George, what up?
Thanks, Pasty.
Should we do accents? You want to do accents?
Yeah, I'm really good at
Switch.
accents.
What accents? Can you do Southern?
Do you know what salad fingers is?
Nope.
Yes.
What the fuck is that?
Do you know what it is?
Weird cartoon.
I've been to the UK,
channel.
so I think I know what it is.
The feeling of rust against my salad fingers is almost orgasmic.
Oh my god. He just brought my childhood back.
And then I can also do like Valley Girl that's like pissed
it.
off.
Ooh, yes.
Do it.
Okay. I have to.
Do
I
it.
have to look at you and like it's as if I'm pissed off
Deep
with
in
you.
the
Okay.
eyes. Okay. I'm scared.
Who the fuck do you think you are? Look at you. You're actually disgusting. I can't believe you would even look at me like that. I swear to fucking God, if I see you again, I'm gonna
Good.
fucking kill you.
That's actually pretty good. That's spot on.
Well done. Well done, lass. All right.
Thank you.
I'm going to do gay best friend.
Go for it.
Or maybe it's a chick. I don't know. It's kind of the same, right?
Let's hear it.
Oh my God, those spikes on your fucking top are so amazing. And you over there with your little fucking bangs hiding your forehead, they are, oh my goodness, you're just so cute.
Why do
And
I
look at
love
your
you all
little,
of a sudden?
look at your little tattoo. She's getting turned on. What the fuck? That dry pussy became a wet pussy. And apparently she's got a giant labia, so that's, whatever.
You're into that.
Whoa, hey, calm down. Look at her
Ryan,
playing with
it's
her hair
almost
and
like
shit.
you
She's just
practiced that all
fucking
she likes
horny as fuck right now.
She likes.
Fucking Malia over here. Oh wait, I went back to my normal. Oh my God, Malia, you are the cutest little banana ever. You and your little yellow, it's so nice. And look at you with your little hand-sewn dress, you little Mormon cutie. You, I bet you get all the little Mormon boys.
It's almost like you practiced this accent.
And then you over here. Oh my God, what is it? Fucking 2020. Oh wait, hold on. Wait. I got to readjust. I got to readjust. Hold on. Oh my God, if you dyed those little highlights green, it'd be like as if you were Billie Eilish from like 4 years ago. And then fucking Kelly over here, you little minx, you little sexy little Asian girl. Oh my goodness, your boyfriend is so lucky. And then Felicity, fuck you, bitch.
Wow, yeah.
Roger from American Dad.
That was so good.
I fucking love Roger.
Sure.
Why is he
almost a little
shaped
too
like
that.
that?
was good. The banana was my favorite.
Sammy boy's gay a little bit.
Period.
Oh my God.
Oh my god.
Banana.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
That's Valley Girl right there. Is the vocal fry.
That
I'm
shit's
I'm a valley
crazy.
girl.
What
Same.
are you
Copy me.
saying?
Copy whatever I'm saying.
Copy
babe.
whatever I'm saying.
Yes.
Kind
It's
of
so
sexual.
good. The
Oh my
accent is
god,
just so
I can't
good.
believe it.
What?
But does that make me more insufferable? I think it does.
I have met a girl that literally talks exactly
Fucking
like
Brianna.
that, and it was like so insane. I liked it and hated it at the same time.
Well, yes.
I've been
right.
told I talk like that.
No, you don't. You
We got-
definitely don't.
I should get another champagne bottle for that, for being gay for 2 minutes.
George donated $69.
Thank you, Jorge.
69 cents.
Excuse me.
I've noticed that many women are unaware that men will put you in one of two categories. Recreational use only versus wifey.
Yeah.
Short-term versus committed long-term relationship. Red flags disqualify wifey.
What does that mean? Red flags
Yeah.
disqualify wifey.
If you have red flags, then he wouldn't consider you his wife.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Thank you.
Brian, what are
Desert
your red
George.
flags?
Hasty
I don't have any red
donated
flags, I'm perfect.
$70.
No, I'm saying
Chair
yours.
4 is basically
Besides the
saying
tattoo.
that all
Sure about that?
feminists would be gone if they were all conscripted.
Thank you,
into
Pasty
World War
George.
III.
We're on the same page.
I am down with that.
True.
LMFAO.
Well put, George.
Pacey likes you, girl.
Well put, paste. Is it paste tea?
It's paste tea.
Pasty George, don't make us say that.
How to
God.
pronounce it.
Don't
That's
make us
too
say
much.
paste.
It's pasty George.
That is too much pronunciation
No,
for
he's
me.
Canadian. He doesn't know how to spell.
No,
So.
you just
Oh, they don't have.
That's because us as
What was your question,
Californians
Kelly?
don't pronounce
What was your
T's.
question?
My
Kelly?
question was, what besides the tattoos? Because I know we already went over that. What are some more red flags
In women.
in women?
Great
Maybe can we
question.
do physically and can we do
Oh,
based off
yes.
first conversation?
Yes, I love it.
Ooh.
But can you do it in your gay voice?
Definitely not. Definitely not. Let's see here. Okay, looks wise. Okay, here we go. I pulled up a list here because I need to have a list because there's so many.
Right.
Sternum tattoo. Tattoos. Spider tattoo. Spider web tattoo. Snake tattoo.
I think he just looked at a
said
picture
other
of
than
me.
All
tattoos.
tattoos. Look, tattoos aren't a deal breaker, but okay. Look, I guess I didn't clarify my position enough. Where they're located, the size, what the design is, how many are there. This is all factored in. It's the totality of everything. So there's that. The tattoos, body modification stuff. So piercings, ears are okay, I guess. But there's not again, it's neutral. It's not like a girl could have no piercings and I wouldn't like her less. So it's you might as well just not have piercings. But ears, whatever. Belly button. She's probably a bit of a strumpet, maybe. But you know what? It's
Not
whatever.
posed.
It's not a deal breaker, but I'm like,
You don't like it.
I mean, aesthetically, I actually don't have an issue with the belly button piercing.
Okay.
So you think it's attractive?
Do you think it's sexualizing?
Not really.
No? Okay, that's good. Then, just say you're fine with that.
Brian, what would you do if you met your dream girl?
Yeah.
And then you guys are about to have sex for the first time. She has a pussy piercing.
What would that was where I was curious. Right?
Is that a deal breaker?
I wouldn't say it's a deal breaker, but I would prefer she didn't. My preference would be to not have a
You can take it out.
genitalia piercing.
You can take all piercings out.
So you wouldn't
Hygiene is
stop
not there.
mid
Yeah, like
foreplay?
Would you question
it? Wouldn't
it?
be. Yeah, I would. It wouldn't be a deal breaker, but it would. It would be
Hesitation?
against my preference.
Okay.
It would be against my preference. I'd prefer a girl not have nipple piercings, genitalia piercings.
Even if it helps you out.
Wait, what? How would it help me out?
Men need help sometimes.
With the
By
piercing?
piercing their clit?
No, I
Yeah.
mean,
It's literally
it adds
showing
to
you where
sexual
it is.
stimulation.
It
It
does?
does nothing but help you. Oh, yeah.
Oh, it helps me by helping her.
Well, it literally directs you right to the spot.
I can find the clit. Thank you.
Okay,
I
well,
can
that's
find the-
you, but that's not every man. Yeah. General.
I don't need to-
general.
Yeah.
I get that. Okay, fine. Other men can't find the clit. That's not why women get their clits. I hope that's not why women pierce their clit.
Are you not able to have a clit orgasm after you get your clit pierced?
No. Well, and I wouldn't.
like-
No, you
No?
don't.
Can't.
Okay, so like you don't actually pierce your clit. It's your hood.
Nicholas?
It's a
I know, but isn't that
VCH, so it's a
still
vertical
sensitive?
hood piercing.
Isn't it still sensitive though?
Right.
Well, yeah.
Oh my goodness. Pasty
Probably
Jones.
after healing.
Yeah, I know, but
Oh my god.
Oh my
Pasty
god.
George donated $1,000.
Yes, Nick.
Well,
Is
You made me bust a gut LMFAO. This one's for you, good sir.
send yeah. Pasty George, we're gonna do a little champagne run, so it's gonna take us a sec to get it, okay? Sorry, Kelly, go ahead. What was your question?
No, I think that was it.
Oh, the red flags. I'll list
Oh
some
yeah,
more.
no. Okay, I want
I'll list some
You said
more.
physical, but what about like just
I didn't
first
finish the
conversation?
physical. I didn't finish the physical.
There's more.
If
He said a point across the table.
large labia, that's a green flag. Green flag.
Why?
Is what? Sorry.
Yeah.
I'll overlook certain red flags if she has a large labia.
No, but why?
That's crazy, right?
I
Huh?
want to
So
know
we're talking
why.
about
What
first
about it do
encounter
you
and
like?
I
asking
prefer. It's
about
my
having-
preference.
But
In the same way
what
that
about
women,
it do you like?
in the same way that women
that's a red
prefer
flag.
like big dicks or whatever, or like
Well-
have a penis size preference, I have a labia preference.
Okay, what if the girl had
know.
a labia transplant to make it bigger?
Ooh.
Because I know you said you don't like body modification, but you like big labia.
It has to natural.
It's a natural.
it has to
it
be
has
like
to be
that would
natural labia.
ruin-
What if you
Although-
can't tell?
Brian,
You have a big labia?
I want an honest like response. Like, what
Yeah.
is it with you and labias?
You seem really invested in this. I
It's
like
just
that.
I'm kind of concerned.
I feel
You're-
like it's
you're
like
concerned?
a compensation
Like, are you
for being so like sexist
Am I
about
what?
so
Are
many
you
other
s-
things. You had to
Am I
find
what?
like
Are you
something
sexualizing women?
to say.
I mean, you're wearing a sweater that says "Big Labias
Well, the whole
Matter."
movement is to avoid body modifications and keep women
Yes.
from having to do it. So he's doing it in
Wait, am I
support of
sexualizing
women.
women?
He supports the women with big labia.
See, that I don't know this though, so I'm asking him himself while he's right here. What is it with his Big Labia Matter movement?
Okay, so it's two things. One, I have a personal preference. I prefer large labia.
Just like the look of it, the feel.
Yeah, what is
The look, the feel,
Oh, dear.
all of the above. But then the other component of my big labia matter, BLM, hashtag BLM. Is this because you're like a quarter black? Is
Why
that
would you call it BLM?
No,
Like,
I
at
promise
all?
it has
BLM, bro? They fucking stole that shit from me, bro.
But like you couldn't call it like big labia.
Well,
are
originally,
cool,
I called
or,
it
like,
the-
big labia are awesome.
Originally-
big labia
Now.
sexy swag or like
Carmen.
anything.
Originally, I called it the American Network Against Labiaplasty or anal.
That's really long. That's
That's
not
why I stick
catchy.
to anal sex.
Oh yeah. Anyways,
I like that one more.
thank you. But the other thing, though, is I don't think so. There is a lot of shame. This is maybe my only
It just looks like
feminist
you're
position.
making fun of BLM. In
I
a
think
way.
you're making fun of BLM, you fucking labia fish. Anyways,
I'm not that.
she's claiming she has a big labia, but obviously she's a fucking innie. Anyways, so what was I saying?
Not the innie hate.
Fucking yeah. Anyways, but it is the case that women get shamed for having a large labia. There's all kinds of shaming, women shame, men shame. You get called roasty. You get called roast beef, wizard sleeve, meat.
Can I ask
beef,
you a question?
Beef. Hold on. Beef curtains, meat curtains, meaty. And then there's this like fake news about how if a woman has an Audi that she's been like she's fucked a bunch of dudes. That's not how. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. If a woman could be a virgin and have an Audi, a woman could have fucked 1,000 dudes and have a perfect innie little slit, whatever. So I'm dispelling the fake news, the rumors. I'm combating it. I want women to feel comfortable with how they were born. I don't think we should be shaming anybody, man or woman, for things out of their control, their genitalia. Obviously, people's genitals, people are very... That's something that can be a source of insecurity. It can be a source of whatever. We shouldn't shame men, shouldn't shame women. As it relates to women, the labia, shouldn't shame them for, having a
That's
meaty
so
pussy.
interesting.
And then as a
Oh my God. Yeah.
But like as a man, you think like your movement matters for women. Like you think that changes something because.
Right.
Well, I think you're overthinking it, but go ahead.
No, I'm not. I'm actually curious.
Yeah.
Like as a man, you think like saying big labias matter, they're gonna matter.
I'll tell you this much. I have had dozens, maybe hundreds of women DM me saying, Brian, I was considering, I'm not even lying, considering getting a labiaplasty, or I've always been insecure, but hearing you say that, you know, whatever, you're saying what you say about it, I decided not to get the surgery.
That's awesome.
So yes, I am helping women.
Aw,
I am helping
That
women.
probably made you feel so good too.
I love that.
Yeah, I guess.
You changed your life. You know?
I did. I am a woman's advocate.
Yeah.
I am. You could almost call me a feminist, but I'm not. But
Don't
you
do
could
that. Don't do that.
on this specific thing.
Like I can imagine like the happiness that she felt as soon as she heard you say like big labias do matter. Like
I saw a spark in her eyes. She claims she's got an Audi. She perked up. She's like, wow. All my 200 exes just talk shit about my Audi, but here we have a real man who's complimenting my big pussy. Big labia, sorry. Big lips. Lips.
I've never heard of.
Yeah. Can I ask my question?
Sure.
How do you feel about the big clips?
That's part of the movement. It's a sub-movement.
Yeah.
But
Or
we
is
also,
it just the labias that you're
we
interested
will
in?
also have solidarity with the big clit women. That's part of it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Fair
right.
enough.
That's right. Fair enough. Yeah.
So basically, you like support all vaginas? Is that like?
Well, here's the
why
yes,
don't you say
but
is there a vagina you don't
all
Yeah, like is there something you don't support?
all trans pussy.
Oh, okay, fair.
Wait.
All labia can't matter
real
until
pussy,
big
though.
labia matter.
all labia can't matter until big labia matter.
Okay.
All labia
Wait, I'm
can't
still stuck
matter.
on the trans pussy bit.
You're starting to use leftist logic. Shouldn't just all labia matter?
Until big labia matter.
Well, because like think about it, like if you have
You
small
seem-
lips, like that's not a big deal.
Malia,
I'm sorry. No, leave me out of this conversation.
you seem very intrigued.
I just as a woman.
Would you like me to advocate on your behalf?
No, I'm not part of this category.
You're not?
I'm only a part of the category that has a labia. So I was just
You
trying
do?
to ask
Okay.
you about what your movement was really about.
It is about
Labia.
supporting women.
Okay.
Support.
Okay.
It's probably the only
I feel like
pro
just
woman
like,
thing I've just
like you probably internally like
Oh, boy.
this whole energy, because even being here is like very anxiety inducing. So I think probably inside somewhere you were like, oh, I need to support women, because I think naturally you were like, oh, I'm putting a lot of shame on women. So I think you needed something.
You think it's a
to
grift?
to like support women, because you know in your heart of hearts that that is the right way. And so I see what this is.
I think he's serious.
You think it's like a cover up?
No,
Like-
I think it's your soul trying to be like, you need to support women, and it knows that a lot of what your opinions is shameful. So I think it is your soul trying to come out and be beautiful, and I like it.
Is it kind of like, are you trying to say, you know how the what's the motorcycle gang? Hell's Angels. How they'll do charity. Like the Hell's Angels, it's a motorcycle gang club.
I get what they're doing wrong.
But they'll do, and a lot of criminal organizations throughout history did charity to kind of make their image better.
Yeah, so I see that.
So you're saying that my big labia matter thing is like that?
Yes.
Do you have any other questions, Malia, that I can answer about big labia matter?
Topics covered.
Not at this moment. Thank you.
Okay, if anything else comes up, just feel free, keep me posted. I'm happy to. And oh wait, red flags. Hold on, and then we'll get to the rest of the messages. Red flags. Red flags. Okay, pitbull owner, pitbull apologist, bell bot.
Pitbull owner?
Kelly.
I'll have to get a dog mommy.
I'm scared of pit bulls.
Oh.
You're not scared of Vash?
No, I'm not.
See?
Uh-oh.
If they get trained correctly,
Cat moms
there ain't
and
nothing wrong
dog
with them.
moms. I think that's a red flag.
Yeah, you're upsetting me,
Mine's a
dog
cat
mom over
guy.
here.
Look, hey, I used to have a dog. I like dogs. I'm talking about pit bulls.
What's
Why?
wrong
What's
with
wrong with
them?
them?
I had a boxer
Can we see
and
the
they were
picture of you with the
treated just
puppy?
like pits,
Mine's,
and
gonna,
it's not.
mine's turning 1 next month. He's
I
purebred.
think we've
You
just seen
upset this corner.
Pit bulls are overrepresented in injuries and fatalities
Yes.
against humans.
Because they're not
I
trained.
mean, I lived in a
No, that's the
neighborhood
owner.
with a
That's the
bunch of
human's fault.
untrained
No, I will
They killed
100%
my
say
dog
this.
while I
This is
was walking
100%
in.
No, it's
the
temperaments.
human's fault.
Well,
It
hold
is
on.
the human's fault because they don't know how to
But
train
I'm
their
not
dog
mad
and
at
they
it.
want to
Well,
go voluntarily
okay.
get a pit bull, knowing that it is a vicious dog without training.
Exactly, but so I agree with you that yes, oftentimes people who do buy pit bulls, they're shitty owners, and if you're a shitty owner, yes,
shouldn't have a dog,
that's gonna be bad. But pit bulls have the strength and the sort of natural aggressiveness and temperament where they can do significant harm. And even I would say even a well-trained pit bull, because of their innate temperament, there is a risk, especially around like other small animals, babies, or even grown adults. So here's the thing. If there's a bad owner, or even who cares about the owner? Just the dog's a fucking temperament. The dog's a fucking a retarded dog or some shit.
But whose fault
Dogs
would that
can also
be?
be retarded.
This
so,
is like saying
Hold on.
that people kill people with guns. Like that guns kill
No, it's
people
totally
instead
different.
of people
No, because
killing people.
animals
Hold
run
on.
off of instinct, and we don't run off instinct. We are
Fucking
human
W.
beings. We have,
Domesticated.
Yes.
we have
Malia.
brains that make decisions and choices. Dogs don't have that.
300 IQ.
Your
Malia.
dog is going to listen to you if you train it to listen.
No.
It has
Instinctual.
Always instinct.
Instinct.
You guys
Look,
are talking
hold on.
about dogs
Hold
like
on.
they're a freaking wild animal.
No, we're-
Don't put them in
no,
the same category
we're not
as a
talking about
human with a
dogs.
They
brain.
are wild animals.
We ain't
but
talking
they
about
get
dogs.
trained.
We talking about pit bulls. Hold on. There's a difference. There's a difference. Hold on. Let me
Brian,
finish.
This is the first thing I've ever disagreed
Oh
with you
shit!
about.
Triggered. Wait, so hold on.
I'm triggered.
Hold on. Let me finish.
Yeah,
Let
you're
me-
talking about my baby right now.
Oh, but no.
Oh shit. So, anyways, let me finish my point on this.
I love that
So, look. If you're a
that's what I'm
shitty
saying.
owner, if you're shitty, like for example, Chihuahuas have a dog shit temperament, and if they're if they could have a good owner, they could have a bad owner. The difference is whether it's the temperament, whether it's the bad owner. A Chihuahua can't do significant damage.
Isn't that racist?
Yes, it's fucking racist.
It is
Breedist.
racist. Okay,
Breedist.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
However, a pit bull, if they have a bad owner, or even if they have a good owner, but the temperament is shit, they're gonna kill somebody. They're gonna maim somebody. That's my issue with the pit bull.
Yes,
But not
I
if they're
wouldn't-
trained. So I had a
Kelly, do you walk your dog?
Of course, I walk my dog.
How big's your pit bull?
He's almost full grown.
Is he leash trained?
Yes, very. Very.
Does your pit bull know how to heel?
Oh yeah, he does. He listens. He says
Has your pit bull ever seen a bird and it yanked you?
no, not a bird, maybe a squirrel.
Have you ever been yanked by your dog?
No, because he doesn't do that. Because once I tell
Is
him
it-
stop, he stops.
Is your dog strong enough that it could yank you?
Yeah, but he doesn't.
If he wanted
But
to.
he could.
Yeah, he could.
Here's my philosophy. You should not own a dog if you don't have the physical strength to control it in the event that they stop listening to you.
But what if
Honestly, most women don't have the physical strength to control a pit bull.
Yes.
Except you're hurting
Hey.
You couldn't.
You're hurting
look,
me.
Malia's seen it
But how about this?
firsthand.
How about this though? You could be the perfect owner. You could be the perfect owner, and your pit bull could be the sweetest thing ever. However, when it comes to instinct, like she said, what if there's another person? And did you go to the dog park?
Yeah, but I'll give.
Pitbulls at the
I will
dog
say
park.
this.
Oh
No,
my God.
listen. I'll say this.
Oh
So when
my
I
God.
walk my dog and I see somebody else walking their dog and their dog is smaller, I will still walk that way. I'm not moving out of the street because your dog should not be barking at mine. Yours should not. Yours should be trained
Right.
enough to. If you're scared of my dog, you should walk across the street. That's what I think. Because my dog is not going to do anything. I know my dog's not going to do anything.
Look, I'm just saying. There's all this cope about the pit bulls or whatever.
Well, you
lot
need to
of
meet.
deaths.
You should meet Vashi
A
Poo.
lot of dead babies.
Bashi.
What
A
kind
lot
of
of dead
dog do you have?
I've seen a
babies.
child
What kind of dog
attacked
did
by
you
a
have,
pit bull.
Brian?
I had a golden retriever. If I ever saw somebody bring a fucking pit bull into the dog park, I'm fucking leaving immediately.
Oh my god, the hate. I can't.
Yeah, fuck them.
It's a dog. It does nothing but love you.
No, it's not. They're fucking killers, bro. Pit bulls are fucking killers.
Dogs to me are better than
unless
people.
they're
Like they just are.
Oh
yes,
my
killers,
God,
period.
dude.
But they're killers that will listen to their owner if it's treated
Yes,
correctly.
and, like, honestly-
because he will literally, when my boyfriend tries to even like, when he like smacks my butt just like as a game, my dog will literally like, he'll like stop him. He's very good protection. He's
Look.
very, very good protection.
That's what I'm saying. Like you walking him, like that makes you feel
No
safe.
one messes, not a single person
No one-
talks
yeah.
to me, because why would you talk to the girl with walking her pit bull? You're not going to.
Don't do it.
There's easier
Scared
way.
of them.
Carmen, you just got really calm all of a sudden.
My
You-
my
you
brain's
just-
flatlining.
you
All the
just-
brain rot just
You had so
gone.
much energy. You had so much energy, Carmen.
Yeah.
And then it's just what happened, babe.
Girl, I've been up since 9 p.m. I work night shift, so being awake during the day, it's like I'm about to go brain dead. I'm about to flatline.
She's about to flatline.
Yeah.
Wait, can you just sit straight for me? Okay.
Sorry.
I don't know how we got onto the goddamn freaking dog.
talking about your red flag.
Okay.
Now I disagree with you
let's-
on something.
Okay, there you go. I mean, I BTFO'd all of you on the Pitbull
I
stuff.
hated
but
that. I hated
totally. I know it feels over reels, but my position is unassailable. So, anyways,
Do you have a dog?
used to have a dog, had a golden retriever. I have have a cat. It's
Don't you feel like but Brian, don't you think a golden retriever has the same kind of strength? Like it's a dog, it's a wild animal
no,
too.
golden
But
retrievers
there could be
do
really
not.
like
American
vicious,
dogs.
aggressive golden retrievers because
They
the dog could have
could.
he could have been raised incorrectly and then he could have been abused as a puppy and he could just grow up being a bad golden
Wait,
retriever.
hold on. But think about this, right? Here's the example I'd provide. Like, could there be like a 7-year-old who's just a massive piece of shit?
Oh, yeah.
But like a 7-year-old, assuming they don't have weapons, I'm not feeling all that like they can't really do damage to me. Like they're not gonna do damage, but like a giant, like muscled out dude. That's a legitimate threat to the point they could kill me, right?
So do you avoid them?
No, but what the point I'm trying to make is that there's just differences in size between the breeds.
Of course.
Right.
Everybody has
Well, it's-
eyeballs. That's
y'all
that's-
would
That's
probably
where it's
y'all are
breedist.
sexist
I'm
towards
telling you,
men then
breedist.
because
It is
Chihuahua
breedist.
can go but then once my pit bull opens his mouth, then it's oh my goodness, you need a
Like
I just
apartments
pissed
ban
off all
bully
the pitbull
breeds
people
from
in the chat.
living there.
Yo, one in the chat. Who did I just piss off about the pitbull stuff? Did I piss any of you off? Or two?
Come on, peeps, say something.
Am I two? Do you
no,
agree
I
with
have black
me?
labs.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, you did say that.
Two? Do you agree with me?
But I've had a Rottweiler before that was super
What?
aggressive.
I pissed.
Did you
Oh my
piss Pasty
God.
off?
Who are these fucking?
Oh,
my God! These people in the fucking chat.
Pasty George.
Oh wait, we gotta
Get
do
him,
the pop.
Pasty.
Apparently,
Get
like,
him.
What did Pasty say? I like you now, Pasty.
Yeah, let's hear it.
Yeah,
let's hear
I bet
it.
you don't. I bet
No,
you like
he
us
said
now too.
no. He said pit bulls should be banned.
Oh, look at
Oh,
that.
wait, no, I take it back then. I take it back.
Yeah, that didn't
Yeah,
come up
you
yet.
guys are all.
Never mind.
Pasty George donated $70. Chair 3 looks so offended right now, LMFAO.
Actually, I think you were the least offended because you don't like them, right?
No, we're talking about the labias.
The labia.
Oh.
Yeah. No.
Sorry, I'm in the present.
That was an old comment.
What? Thank you, Pasty George, and then he's following it up with this one that came through.
Pasty George donated $70. From Andrew Wilson's super chat, large labia makes it look like my boy is wearing a cool little coat. Hot dog in it, LMFAO.
Excuse me.
Wow.
There's no way that's Andrew. That's not Andrew Wilson.
That's what I was saying. I was like,
Thank you,
no
Pasty
way.
George. Though I mean, I can't.
I'm like, that does not sound
I
like
don't
Andrew.
think that was him.
Isn't Andrew
First of
against
all,
it?
You called it.
I wouldn't. He
I
wouldn't
think
even.
it's gross.
No, that's not. That's some.
He wouldn't super chat $10.
That's true.
Yeah,
that's
not-
true.
That's a
Fake.
a poser, or yeah.
Get a new name. Use
That
your
one's
government.
taken.
Use your government.
That's
if you're
a
not
bird.
scared.
Pasty George donated $70.
Pasty George, it looks like a pit bull
Wait, let him
has
talk.
bitten
Let
you
him talk.
before or something.
Shh.
There are literally thousands of cases where they even attacked their owners regardless of their training or good
guys.
temperament.
That's real.
Yep.
I hate
It's
to
true.
say
Dogs are rabid.
It's fucking true. If we're
Strong
gonna,
disagreement.
If we're gonna do feels over reels,
How did
It's
that
true.
study know that those pit bulls were trained?
holy fuck! Wait. All right. Are we actually gonna do like this? Is a
Google it.
Talk
We're doing
about pit
studies
bulls
again?
here.
Okay.
Dog attacks USA wiki. Here, Nick, can you just Google fatal dog attacks in the United States, or I guess it could be any state.
I do think this
Here.
stigma comes about from dog fighting.
It is.
Bro,
it does.
no,
it
it's
does.
not about dog fighting.
I think it's because
It is
we
because that's what
actually see it
pit bulls were
happen.
bred to do in the first
Here,
place.
Nick, don't do United
And it's
States.
put in front of your
just do
face. You're
list
gonna
of
pick
fatal.
that up. It's
Do you have it?
media.
It's like racism.
But Breedis.
It's just
I'm going with it. That's a new term.
yeah, list of fatal dog attacks, not the one in the USA, just all.
Did Carmen leave?
Oh no, she's. Okay, scroll down.
Oh, looks like pig.
All right,
Nobody can
here,
put
watch.
anything on
Mexico.
Wikipedia.
Pitbull 2. What does that mean if there's a parentheses? Does that mean multiple?
I think that
Okay.
means-
Yeah.
Pitbull.
German
Pitbull.
Shepherd.
Look at that. Keep
German
scrolling.
Shepherds are also
Rottweiler.
Yeah. Oh, it's mostly pitbull. Okay, pitbull.
Malinois.
Pitbull.
Talk about another vicious like bite.
Keep-
a
keep
Malinois.
going.
But that's like 85% pit bull. That's a
Yes,
really high
I understand it
percentage.
is 85% pit bull, but that's literally, I'm sorry, but this is literally like saying that all black people are aggressive.
Bro, it's a
Exactly.
fucking
No,
dog.
100%.
I know, but
it's the same compare. Kelly, don't
Well, one's
compare
an
that.
animal.
No,
It's the
it's
same-
it
this
is
is because
the same
do you know
thing.
what Jeremiah tells me? Jeremiah tells me that I need to make sure Vash is trained and 100% because he is like it is like racism out here because people are gonna look at that pit bull and think that he's like this.
I
That
think it's
he-
just
he's-
instinctual that if something's dangerous, then you'd
I
want
have
to avoid it.
I have such a simple question for
Like
you,
a
Kelly.
bear?
Is it
Yes.
breedist? Is it breedist? Like, what's more dangerous, a butterfly or a fucking T-Rex?
That's
But that's
specious.
completely different. That's two different.
How about this?
That's-
What's more dangerous, a fucking a little cat or a fucking tiger or a mountain lion?
Oh God. Okay, she's not. She knows the right answer to that, but I mean, I just think comparing it to an African
It could be anybody.
man is
It could be
just
anybody. It could literally be like,
diabolical.
you could say, oh, just because this is an Asian person, oh, I'm Asian. I'm all of us are smart. We're all smart.
Yeah.
Because we're
Yeah,
all
but
Asian.
Malia made a good point.
Yeah. No, she
the-
made a good point with the instinctual thing.
Yeah, it's
yes,
instinctual.
100% it's an instinctual thing. But to say all pit bulls are this way because these pit
That's
bulls
not what
did
we're
this-
saying.
No, we're not saying that.
That's what it felt like.
We're saying like the
That's what I heard
majority of the
anyways.
cases have been a lot of fatal attacks on
I know.
owners, babies by pit bulls.
I
That is just factual. But I mean, your pit bull, he's nice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because that's what I'm. But that's my point that I'm
But
making.
they are-
I think that's why her
you
comment
can't say
worked.
all pit bulls are like this, because that's me saying all Chihuahuas are like this. Are all Chihuahuas loud and annoying?
Chihuahuas,
Probably
yes.
not.
Yes.
Probably not. You don't know that because we don't know every single Chihuahua in the fucking world. So we don't know that. But a pit bull, just because you can say like this pit bull went to this pit bull did this pit bull killed this, whatever. Not every single pit bull is going to kill something.
Well, to say that you can't prove everything means you can't prove anything.
Okay, so then you guys can't prove the fact that all pit bulls are.
Ooh, pop
blank.
it.
But we do have the majority. I don't know.
Yeah,
what I'm saying
you could
we- I
show,
don't have
but
to
you
put in
could
this
show a
fight.
stat. I know, but okay. So then
Okay.
can we bring up the same thing? Is like literally
Cups.
when it comes to races.
Pass it
When
down.
it comes to races, again,
Pass it
like I
down.
said. So can you
Oh, shit.
dispute the comment that I said? Just because I'm Asian, people can say to me, all people are all Asians
Give
are
a
smart.
Vietnamese girl some champagne and
Sorry,
she goes
I was
off
paying
on.
attention to that. Anyway, so
Stop it,
you were
Maria.
stating that just because we can't make a broad statement about dogs, that we should make a broad statement about people. One, people are different too, because we actually have intellectual. We're able to think, which animals can't. And then two, if
Go ahead. Keep going. Keep going.
it's the same way that, yes, you can't say that all Asians are smart, but we do know for a majority, right? Because a lot of Asians are really smart. We know majority Asians are smart. So we can make a
Oh, you're good?
generalization about
So you're gonna judge
dogs.
me and immediately tell me that I'm smart just because I'm Asian?
We're gonna
No.
put you.
Right.
They're gonna be
Well, I
stereotypical.
would-
Yes, you're
I
gonna
would
put me in a
assume that
yeah, I
you're
know.
probably
You're gonna put me into a
smarter.
category, and that's fine.
Let the
You can
door
put me
go
into a category. The pit bulls can be in the category of an aggressive dog. Nobody said that that's not true. But for somebody to be like, oh well, I don't like your dog because it's a pit bull,
And I'm not going to
No,
date
no, no,
you
no.
because
Well,
you
I
have
think
a
if
pit
you're
bull.
walking
That's
around
a
the
problem.
street and you know that like 85% to 90% of dog attacks are pit bulls. If I'm walking down the street, I'm probably going to be a little bit scared of a pit bull.
That's why I said that people who are walking their dog and you're afraid of my dog, you guys should move out of the way and not expect me to move out of the way.
I'm also going to quash this with California is so strict on the animals that you can own here. If it was really that big of a problem, they would have banned them. You wouldn't be able to own them. It would be illegal.
Well, there's a lot of
ferrets.
problems.
Ferrets are illegal to own here.
There's a lot of problems that people don't.
I have some. I love them.
They're illegal.
Wait,
they are
illegal.
I live in Arizona. I mean, I did have them when I lived here, allegedly.
There's a lot of animals that are illegal to have as pets. So I'm like, yes, you're 100% right. If this pit bull was
Can I have a popsicle? Guys, can I have a popsicle?
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh, they're mine.
Sad face.
Okay, so what is a red flag in a guy?
Me, please.
Can we all get a popsicle?
Yeah, just don't suck.
I guess 3 popsicles.
What's a red flag?
Or who? Oh, I was just gonna say like a guy who wears like lip gloss or like
what?
Yeah, like guys out in public who are just always like
me either.
We're always like.
What about
That's not a red flag. That's a closet.
Chapstick is different, but I mean like
door.
I do think it's a
That is
little.
a closet
There's a very
door.
fine
But,
line to walk.
Like
there.
chapstick sometimes will gloss
Have a
their
little bit
lips,
gloss.
but I agree.
I mean, there's chapsticks that don't do that.
Yeah, but like
yeah.
also if
But, like,
they've got
let's
really
do one at a
dry,
time.
crusty lips,
Yeah.
that's also
One at a time.
Right,
Like,
yeah, they can do
That's like hygiene.
guys, don't talk
That's
over each
an
other.
ick.
But
they could be
there's-
using if chapstick's fine, but it's like if you're literally a man and you're telling me, yeah, I just put some lip gloss on.
Fenty gloss bomb. Sir, no.
I mean, the guys who just walk around who are always like checking their angles and just like all the time. I think that's weird.
Like a guy that's too into himself. Is that what you mean?
For sure.
Guys that are too into fashion.
Well, I just think a guy that cares too much about his, like if he cares more about his looks than I care about mine, there's an issue there.
Yes,
supposed
but
to be
guys
too.
into fashion, that I like those.
Yeah, and I
They're
know that we.
creative.
I mean, I think there's a
To
difference
an
between
extent.
dressing well,
To an extent, of
looking
course,
good,
but
and then
like
being obsessed
a
with
lot of men are
But being
designers.
obsessed with it, or
Like
like
a sagey. I think like a sage.
I
is
actually
fine.
like that. Yeah, I love a
like that.
creative.
They're
Yeah,
usually
man.
fuckboys.
I mean, I will agree with you on that one, but I
if
love
a
a
guy is
nerdy
like,
one.
oh, I don't want to get my shoes dirty, I'm like, oh, bro, man up.
Yeah.
Please
Or what
don't.
about guys that take selfies?
Ew.
embarrassing.
Throw it in the
If
trash.
it's a mirror, then it's fine. I think.
No,
If
like a.
well, if it's
Like,
just
no,
self-
like a
if it's
friend.
with me,
With the
that's
group.
different.
Yeah.
Like you're trying too hard.
Yeah, I
A
don't
front
even like
camera
taking
selfie for a
selfies.
man is crazy. Like unless it's like some like really cool like purposeful
Well,
background.
if you're like standing
what I
on
mean?
top of a
Like,
mountain,
I'll take that.
At a time,
Yeah.
one at a time, guys.
But like if you're just like at home in the car, you know how like we like to flick up in the car. Car selfies are cute. No, a
Leah,
man
can
and
you take that seat?
No.
Carmen's gone.
No, she's taking a little breather.
If you're doing something
She's
cool,
coming back.
getting a picture is cool, is
Well, you
fine.
just take
But
that
if you're
seat.
just chilling, don't take pictures of
Look.
yourself. It's weird.
Look,
Wait, is that
okay,
just
let's
men?
do a little toast
No,
here.
it goes for females too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Little toast for Pasty George. Thank you for the champagne
Here, here,
pop,
Pasty.
Pasty.
Thank you,
Salut, cheers. Thank you. I did promise a land acknowledgement. Let me see what Chat GPT can kick up for me.
Like
What
he's from
did he tell? What's the tribe?
Canada.
What's his tribe? Pasty? Here, I'll just do the Chumash.
Pasties in a tribe.
Land acknowledgement.
Huh?
Acknowledgement.
He's indigenous.
Chumash.
Nice.
Okay. We acknowledge
Canadian?
that we are on the traditional. Excuse me, it's really rude to interrupt a
sorry.
land acknowledgement.
Okay,
Kelly.
I'm listening to the knowledge.
Do you want to apologize to the Chumash people? You fucking jerk.
Yes, I did. Into the mic.
You apologize to me.
I said
Enough
I'm sorry
champagne.
to the Shumash.
Chumash.
Chumash.
Apologize.
I'm sorry to the Chumash.
The Chumash. Okay.
Dude, I swear in school they called it the Shumash Casino.
Yeah.
Right?
I remember that.
Shumash
So
Casino?
we acknowledge that we are on the traditional and unceded lands of the Chumash people who have stewarded this region for thousands of years. We honor the Chumash as the original caretakers of this land and recognize their enduring relationship with it, past, present, and future.
Oh man.
Awesome.
Cheers to that.
Did you just read that of something?
Did I what?
Did you just read that?
Yeah.
You got it memorized.
Yeah, that's right. I memorized it.
You memorized that.
All right. More chats coming through. More chats coming through. We have.
Don't read any more Pitbull stuff. It's just gonna upset me.
Oh,
Pasty George
another one.
donated $70. According to dogspite.org, pit bulls were responsible for 66% of the 523 fatal dog attacks in the US between 2005 and 2019, accounting for 346 deaths out of the total during that period.
No one denied it.
And I'm going to defer back to your comment that you said.
No one denied that they were aggressive dogs.
Yeah.
Pasty George donated $70.
Your mom needs to be eradicated,
Pasty.
Got him.
Yo,
What? You want to talk about my son?
Pasty, you
so
gonna?
this is free game.
Pasty, you gonna let her talk to you like that? She
Pasty's
just,
mad.
This is free game. You want to talk about my son? You're talking about my son needs to be eradicated. Okay.
You started it.
So did
you're
your
a
mom.
strong, independent Vietnamese woman, and you don't need no man.
No, I do need my man.
Oh, okay.
I do need my man.
Guys,
I
we,
do.
you know,
My boyfriend would be going so hard right now if he was here for our son.
I love that.
wow. Guys, if you want, get a chat in.
Pasty George donated $70. Brian, I am First Nations Cree. I don't own casinos, but am a owner of a few.
Oh,
I am working on getting
nice.
my own casino in the future.
Let's go.
Okay.
Oh, so
Let's go.
Cool, Pasty.
You should go on a trip to his casino.
Wait, Pasty George, if you pop another ball of champagne, I will sing the Canadian national anthem.
Oh, do
my
it.
God.
Do it.
Oh boy, I can't.
to hear
Did I
you
just?
sing.
I don't know. Maybe I. Well, I said that.
can't
Fuck
take
it.
You
it
did. You said it. Can't take
I
it
said
back.
I can't take that shit back.
Too late.
How am I gonna drive home? You're gonna carry
said
me
that?
on your back.
You drove?
Yeah, but I'm only like an hour away. I'm staying with my
Oh
friend.
my god.
I know. I talk like this. It's so bad. My dad lives in Missouri, and I got
Oh.
called out once by
No,
somebody.
you talk fine. I wasn't mocking
okay.
you. I just
Sorry.
wanted to do the gay voice.
Oh,
Because he's
love it. Love it.
Excuse you, Malia. What did you say, you motherfucker?
Malia, motherfucker.
What did you say, motherfucker?
I mean, it sounds a little gay.
Are you into gay guys?
No.
I know who is.
Who?
Not you. You know who is too.
Who?
Her ex-boyfriend?
No.
No.
You know what, guys? We're lowering the TTS to $30 TTS. $30
Why are you
TTS.
trying to grill us in here?
Hey, Carmen, get back here. Hey, can we give her some what's the thing we have?
We have energy shot.
What is it? Yeah, give Carmen some Narcan. Hey, give her some fucking Narcan so she can get back here.
Carmen, do you want your seat back?
Give her some fucking Narcan so she can rejoin the
She
table.
needs her medicine.
Carmen,
Hey, get off the balcony. Don't let her on the balcony. She's gonna. Hey, get her off the balcony.
give her a super shot.
Carmen, sit. Sit over there.
Oh my gosh.
Don't say it like that.
What do you mean? She needs a strong authority figure in her life.
Okay, you're
She
not
needs-
wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Fair.
She needs some strong.
Really
Carmen needs some strong male leadership.
She does. She does, unfortunately.
She would thrive with some
All
strong
right, boys,
male
roast
leadership,
session.
for real.
Roast session.
Again?
We have energy shot.
Energy shot.
Oh yeah, okay.
Can you?
Uh,
Can we get an energy shot?
yeah, sure.
She needs.
She needs a little pick me up.
She needs a dose.
Pour it in one of the little teeny cute cups, and she can keep it.
Care of my girl.
She can. Carmen, can you scoot the mic that way?
Yes.
No, move it, push it over. Sydney's gonna help you. Sydney to the rescue. LDS on a mission.
Oh, yes.
Pasty George donated $30. Share 6. Pit bulls are not humans or children. Make a real human child,
mine's smarter
or if you
than you.
can't, adopt one and contribute to humanity.
Yeah,
Yes,
he can. He
thank
protects
you.
me everywhere I go. Nobody talks to me. Nobody fucks with me because I have a pit bull next to me, and that's why. So he does protect me. So when my man is not home, there is somebody at the door every single time. So if anybody ever tries to get into my house, they're gonna die before they even come close to me. So
Exactly. But you're proving his point, Kelly. But yes, I love that for you. I needed a pit bull.
Do not think animals should
I
play
think a woman, I think a single woman with a pit bull is needed, especially if they're living
Yes,
alone.
smart.
Like
I think
me.
a
Smart.
woman who is single and she lives by herself and has a big dog, that's really good for them because
It
that's
is
their
smart.
protection. You can't protect.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be great when you're taking him for a walk and You can't even control him on a leash.
That's why you train them, Brian, so that they
Oh my
don't do
God.
that to you.
Do you know what you're making it sound like her dog is gonna drag her down the street?
That's literally what pit bulls do.
No.
But mine has never done that. I walk my dog twice a day. Every
much does
single
he
day.
weigh?
My dog weighs 60 pounds.
Oh my
You
God,
can hold on
dude.
to him. My dog's 90 and I can hold on to him.
Yeah, my dog's 60 pounds.
Bro, I promise you. How tall are you?
Me?
Yeah.
5'3".
Your dog weighs 90 pounds?
Yeah.
What breed?
Well, he's a lab. He's large. His dad is large.
Labs are big.
If your dog wanted to, your dog is stronger than you.
Well, but I can hold him. Like, he's not, like, if I have his leash and maybe I have to
If
hold
he's
on to
motivated-
something, he's not dragging me
If a
down the street.
90
I'll tell you that.
If a 90-pound dog is motivated, he's definitely ripping you down. A 5'3" woman, he's ripping you down the street. I'm telling
I have
you.
yet to have it happen. And he is not well trained. He will take off after other dogs, and I've held on to him.
Selena Gomez donated
Felicity, get back here.
$30. I disagree with the pit bull.
Get back here, Felicity.
But Brent
Get back
isn't
here.
wrong. I have 3 pit mixes and they vary in temperament.
You
They
already
do
finished
have a
your
greater
friggin-
propensity for carnage, but I'm careful with dogs and
I
not
don't hate pit bulls, but let's talk the
have a
truth.
pit bull
They're a
story.
dangerous breed.
That is
Are they
truthful,
more aggressive than
100%.
others? Of course.
That's like 100.
That's
You're
bad.
totally right. You're totally right. But what you're saying,
This is just going on for
you know
so
how we
long.
have
Yeah,
like
yeah,
the
we'll
small.
move
You know how you will accept a girl. You'll look past her.
If she has a big labia?
Yeah, so she has a big labia. You know how you can look past that?
Okay.
Right. So there's a lot of girls out there that probably have big labia, and you can look past all of their other flaws.
Well,
correct.
I'll look past some things.
A lot of their flaws. You can look past their flaws if they have a big labia.
Some
No,
things.
no. You, Brian, you can't go back on it. You already
No,
said that.
I said it.
Yeah.
I said I would look past certain. I'll give them a pass on certain things.
Right. If they have a big labia.
Yeah, but she can't be a crazy bitch.
I know. So I can look past the fact that pit bulls are really, really aggressive, but my pit bull literally protects me with his life and doesn't let nobody even come close to me. So I can look past the fact that most pit bulls are aggressive because mine's not.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Malia. Speak. You're about
I
to.
love Vash and I love her people. That's why it's kind of hard to debate this.
Bro, tell him, you know Vash.
No,
Like Vash is like
a
the
very
best. Like,
innocent
tell me
puppy.
Vash is not like one of the best trained dogs that you've seen. Vash listens.
He's
Vash
a
will-
great trained dog,
Yeah.
but as far as his species and
Yeah.
the way he's not a human. It's hard to kind of put him in the same category as like he will never do no wrong. He doesn't
He's like
have
a
a
child.
mind.
That's
Shoot
really
it.
why.
Shoot it.
I'm trying. I'm
Drink.
going.
Shot.
Chug. Yeah.
You need a
Hey,
chaser?
Felicity, read this.
The moment Felicity gets fat, it's so over. I'm actually trying to gain weight.
I know, me too, girl.
It's really hard.
It's hard for us.
I'll get you on my program. So,
Thanks.
okay. All right, guys, we're gonna move off the pit bull shit. Roast the girls. Roast the girls.
They're roasting us right now. They're roasting my dog, Ryan. They're literally roasting my
A gun
son.
that has a mind of
take
its
it
own and will go off whenever it decides.
It's like owning a gun
Yes,
that
it
has
may
a mind of
protect
its
you,
own. It will go
but you
off.
can't control
No,
it.
it won't because
Yes.
Yeah, my
Not if you have
my
a safety
ex's
on it, my
pit bull
boy.
was like the retard
now you have
one,
a
like you
safety
were
on it, my boy,
saying.
and that's what people fuck up at. Is they don't have safeties on their guns, and that's why people are stupid.
Guns don't kill people, people do.
Okay.
Pasty George donated $30.
It's
Jeff
asking
Six,
to be.
You realize that using your pit bull dog to intimidate others is akin to being a bully. Be careful. One day, you will scare the wrong person with a gun, and they will shoot your dog.
Again, I'll respond to this. So, like I said, if you feel like you're scared of my dog, walk on the other side of the goddamn street. The fuck? It's not my problem that you're scared. Bye.
Yeah.
It's just a liability, man. It's a liability.
I
Your
know.
dog
So if you're scared, go on the other
No, but
side
your
of the
dog-
street. Come on. But my dog's not gonna do nothing. So go on the other side of the street if you're scared.
We'll check in 10 years and see how things are going.
My dog's gonna be 10 times, 100 times better in 10 years.
All right, rapid fire questions here. Senior Chloe, Senior Chloe, rejoin the table.
Senora.
Senora.
Not senor.
Señorita.
Senora.
She's your medium titty goth girlfriend. Wait, what is it? What is it?
Medium titty.
Well, there's the big titty goth girlfriend, but
No, I'm huge ass goth girlfriend.
I see. Okay, there it is.
Oh, I love that for you, girl.
Let's see here. What? Oh, rapid fire, guys. TTS, $30 TTS. Boys, get it in. Also, let's do Twitch really quick. Twitch.tv/whatever. Also, Venmo. No, I'll get on Venmo. If you, whatever pod on Venmo, Cash App if you want to support. Guys, oh my goodness. It's been 2 hours since we've had a Prime sub, guys. I think it's bugged. Holy shit. I think it's bugged, boys. Drop a Prime sub. I think it's bugged. Help us out, boys. Oh my goodness. I'm scared. I think it's bugged, boys. Our Twitch is. What's that? The bow video?
Oh.
I don't know.
What video?
Rapid fire.
Maybe. If somebody. I'll do the bow if somebody in the TTS asks for it. Hold on. Boom. Boom. Thank you, Mind Games, for the Prime. You fixed it.
Say so NZ donated $30. Seat 6, you're full delusional. You have no idea about pit bulls.
Oh my God.
Many have been perfectly trained and still rip apart children and are
Yours is
unexpected.
not perfect.
No need to have them in society, they are
Not
killers.
perfect. Mine is though. So.
Yeah.
That
Sheep poo
next.
is perfect, but pit bulls aren't.
Next.
But we'll just move on from the conversation.
Oh, okay. What years were World War I? Let's just do what decade?
History's a bad thing.
Guess. Quick.
1928.
Wait, which one?
World War I. 1928. Okay. Years for World War I.
Oh my God.
You can do decade.
I'll do the 1920.
1920s. Okay. What about you? Or
That sounds right to me.
guess. Just say it. Guess. Give us a decade.
1920s.
20s.
World War I ended in 1917.
Oh, slay.
Oh,
I
then
was,
I know.
I was gonna say 1914 is when I think it
I think
started.
it started 19.
Okay. Ended when?
I don't know when it started.
Is it 14?
I don't know, 1917. I don't know. Wasn't it like 3 years?
Okay. Kelly, what about you?
I think it was 1912, and I think it was. I think it was 1912, and then I think it was 17.
Felicity.
1914 to 1918.
I
She
was,
knows this.
Oh, she knows the answer.
I was just about to say, could I change my answer to
Too late.
1914?
Oh, of course. Yeah, 1914 to 1918. What year?
was close.
What years? How about this? What was the primary decade of World War II?
I know this one.
I think
1930s.
Okay, what about you?
30s.
30s, okay. Carmen?
30s.
30s.
I thought it was the 40s.
I miss old Carmen.
That's just me.
I miss her.
I thought it was the 40s.
She's so mean to me.
I think it's the
The new
40s
Carmen.
too.
Wait, sorry, what did you say?
Said 1940s.
1940s?
40s.
Kelly?
The 40s
Mike.
to the 40s to the 70s, I think, or
Whoa.
50s
Wait.
to the 70s. No, wasn't World War II really long?
No.
No.
No, that was Hitler.
No, you know what? She's right. World War II led into Vietnam.
Okay, that's what I'm thinking. See, I'm Vietnamese,
Right?
and that's what I'm thinking.
She's Vietnamese.
Thank you. That's what I'm glad you know what I was thinking. I
She
knew
knows.
the Vietnam War was a
So
part
she
of World War II.
Well, by that
kind
logic,
of,
you
right?
could say
Vietnam
World War
War-
I
yeah.
I'm impressed.
Yep.
rolled into World
It was
War
like
II.
1938 to 1945 or something.
World War II?
1939, 1945.
So primary.
I was close.
All right.
Decade.
Name.
Yeah.
Or you know what? We're gonna let some roast come through, and then we'll do more questions.
It's still not
Pasty George donated $30. Chair 6, why should other people walk on the other side of the street for you and your pit bull dog? Why do they have to give up their rights and freedoms
Because
for you
I'll
and your
tell you
pit
right
bull
now.
dog?
They exist.
Because they
Jake
thank you,
Stavery
baby.
donated $30. Pit bull is an umbrella term, not a breed. American Staffordshire Terrier, American Pit Bull Terrier, Staffordshire Bull Terrier,
Bully
American
breeds.
Bully, all pit bulls completely different breeds.
All right, fine. Vashi Poo is a Staffordshire Terrier.
This doesn't. Okay, so we get that Pipple is an umbrella term that doesn't do anything to refute our argument
Right.
here. If the distribution of like maimings and deaths and child killings and injuries and killing other dogs, if it's still proportionately all those breeds that you listed that fall under this umbrella term of Pitbull, then there's obviously something going on there. So, don't understand the point. Like, do we see a representation of this sort of temperament in like the retriever, the various retriever, like there's golden retriever, Labrador retriever. There's all kinds of different, like, you know, we don't see the same behavior in the other categories. So they're like terriers. I don't know. I'm not a fucking dog expert.
I have a comment to that why they should walk on the other side of the street. It's like trying to say, like, I should deal with your trauma instead of you. If you're the one that has the issue, you should walk on the other side of the street.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you should take steps to protect yourself and be vigilant, but also like.
But you're assuming.
Yeah, but why do I have? But if I'm comfortable and I'm okay, why do I have to be the one to be vigilant towards other people? I think that if they are scared, then they should be the ones taking those actions.
You're gonna start making me laugh.
It's funny.
I'm scared. What's going on over there?
This is the hill we're gonna die on.
All right, next thing.
last brain cells talking to my other brain.
Yes.
Oh, who's Mary?
Who's Mary?
Oh.
Yes.
It's a secret.
She's so hot.
She's very pretty.
We can't talk about her.
Oh,
Wait,
Mary is the hottest.
Do you know this guy, Mary? Jack, you have to pay or do another message because you have to pay the sim tax if you're going to simp.
What's the sim tax?
They just have to send another TTS.
Come on, Brian. $1,000 and we'll show you guys who Mary is.
Sim up.
James Stabberay donated $30. The CDC stopped tracking fatal attacks by breed in the early 2000s because they couldn't get reliable data since nobody could accurately tell the breeds apart. There are dozens of pit bull two halves.
Jack Attack, pay the sim tax. You know what? Do this. Send in 300. And we'll do a Mary reveal on camera.
Oh, wait.
We will do a Mary reveal on camera.
Can I say something? You asking...
Oh, okay. Am I a sex worker? Is what that?
I was just going to say, it's kind of like Findom, because, like, you...
What the fuck, Malia? I thought we were homies.
We are homies, but
I thought you were my Caucasian.
I'm not biased, but I get where she's coming from.
Wait, finish your sentence.
Kelly liked that one.
I'm a real bitch.
Kelly's also my Caucasian.
It's giving a little bit Findom, no?
What?
I don't know.
I don't know
Wait,
what that means.
what was that word?
Financial domination.
Basically saying, like, if you want to see this hot woman, you need to pay up.
He's a pimp.
Well, period.
Or like...
Pimping ain't easy.
Yeah, but
like
be real.
champagne
the Findoms,
kind of vibe.
the Findom, it's a reward for simping. I'm punishing the simping.
What?
No,
You
but
punish
you do
simpers?
reward them. Because like you were gonna sing out the national anthem. That's a reward.
That's not Findom though.
No,
That's
but
just
they're
fun.
paying for a service.
He's a fun guy.
But I think exposing yourself online and then
That's
showing your
totally
face
different.
for fun is
Totally
different.
And you are absolutely correct.
That is different.
You know what?
Yeah, it is
Them-
different.
the
I'm just
moral
making an
difference.
observation.
I'm gonna
to be
Findom.
honest.
I'm gonna Findom you right now. Go get your purse. Get me some money.
Do you know what? We were in the car on the way here, and a man gave me £400.
Oh, yeah, you did
guys,
say that.
you guys, like he gave you.
A man had pounds in
No,
California.
Yeah.
So
Well,
slay.
I was on my phone,
Gotcha.
Oh, so
and he was
you
just
didn't-
sending me money.
It wasn't
What
like
was
some
it
guy you
for?
saw on the street.
No, he was
Like,
just sending
who-
me
what
money.
American
So
just
I get that
does.
that's
Hands
funny, but can you go get your
pounds
purse and give me
around.
500? Like all the money you have in it?
I don't have cash with
You don't
me.
have cash. You don't have any cash, love.
No, it's in the safe in my
You don't
apartment.
even put like a little.
I've got
a little
$80 just in
Do-
case I get trapped
American.
somewhere. Yeah.
Do you have any British money?
I might have £10.
Get me £10.
You want to see it?
I want to have it. Go get it. Get me a chicken and a cock.
Chahan?
Chicken.
Chahan?
Give me a chicken.
Chahan?
Scousers.
Chahan?
The scouse. Okay, what the fuck are we doing?
I fear everyone's lost their mind.
Everybody, I think we're getting a contact high from Chloe. She's like, I don't know, she's been contact. Okay, name 3 countries. Go. And you can't repeat.
United Kingdom. United States of America.
Yeah.
Spain.
Yes.
Period.
Thank you.
Okay.
Next.
All right.
We can't use United States, UK, and Spain.
3 countries. Name 3 countries. Go. Malia, quick.
We did what?
Malia.
Spain.
Right here, Malia.
Stop the champagne.
3 countries,
is
go.
Kicking in.
Malia.
3 countries, go.
Let's do China.
Yep.
Period.
Fuck. Africa.
Oof.
Baby
Okay,
girl.
Oh fuck.
No,
I
you're
fucked
good.
up
Keep going.
already,
Keep going.
though. Okay.
One more. You're good.
There's plenty of countries to choose from.
You got this. One more.
Let's do let's do India.
Yep. But
That's
Africa's
3.
not a country, so one more.
I know. Fuck. The champagne's kicked in.
Okay, sure. Blame it on the alcohol. Like
Blame it on.
Carmen.
Canada, Berlin, Montreal.
Carmen. Or wait,
She
no.
just did it.
Wait.
She did,
She
yeah.
what? What was
She
it?
said Berlin.
Canada, Berlin, Montreal.
Blah, 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 blah. What was the second?
Berlin.
Berlin.
That's
Berlin
a
is
city.
a country.
That's a city.
And Montreal.
Montreal's the city too. Yeah.
I was like, Montreal is not a country.
Fucking daycare. Wait, one more.
Come on.
Okay, I said
One more. Just one more.
China.
And
I said
India.
Africa.
Africa's not a country.
That's a
baby.
continent.
That's a continent.
Babe, that's a continent.
Oh my god.
We're in Africa.
Ghana.
Period.
Love it. Okay, Sydney, go ahead.
Slovenia, Croatia, and Poland.
Okay.
Argentina, Thailand, and Mexico.
Yep.
I can't believe no one said that.
Oh my god.
Vietnam, Japan, and Malaysia.
Ooh.
Norway, Germany, Italy.
Sweet.
Why'd you give me 2
What about
shots?
you?
South Korea, North Korea, Mongolia.
Why the easiest shit?
That's not easy. Fucking Africa over here.
Montreal.
Do me up in the comments, please.
All right. Let's see here. We
That
have
was dumb of me.
next question. Name one continent.
Not Africa.
Africa.
Okay.
Asia.
You can't repeat.
Oh, you broke her.
Wait, I forgot the question.
Continent.
Name one continent.
The USA.
Oh.
No. One continent. Name one continent.
Think. Wait. South America.
Period.
Okay.
There we go.
What?
Europe.
Okay.
North America?
Australia? Was that said yet?
Yeah.
No.
No, it
I
wasn't
didn't
yet.
hear it.
What did you guys say? Someone said Asia.
There's only
said
2 more
Africa.
left, I think.
No, there's only one left.
There's only
wait,
one
no,
more left.
Wait.
Africa.
One left.
Yeah,
one left.
there's
One
one.
left.
Asia?
No,
No,
it's
it's
the
Asia?
it's the one nobody's. It's no one knows it.
Is it
I wasn't.
Oh, you can't help her, bro. What the fuck?
I forgot what you guys said. I know all the.
She didn't remember who said what.
Yeah.
It's the one nobody cares about.
That's crazy.
Pasty George donated
Antarctica.
$30.
Oh.
Death 6. You have to be careful and
wasn't
vigilant.
listening.
But he said there was
around
one
others with
left.
your dog
Did
because
somebody-
you
Then
there
have
was
an
2.
animal
Guys,
that
quiet,
is a
quiet,
pit
quiet.
bull that has been historically proven to have been bred for fighting.
Yeah.
I know, and that's why he's trained.
Selena
Real good.
Gomez donated $30. If you are worried about pit bulls in your house, don't have one. If you're worried about them or any potential violent attacks on your person, don't live in a
What
blue
does
state
that
and
mean?
carry a pit bull. Simple.
Amen.
What? Yeah. What does that mean?
Bob _ Saget donated $30.
Selena, thank you.
Share one
So we
save
put
bottle
2
of
thoughts
water.
together. It means common sense.
Oh, I could barely
Come
hear
on.
that. Come on.
What? What, you want me to say it how I would say it?
Yeah, sure.
Bottle of water.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
Do you know people that say
water.
Yeah,
It's
bottle water.
cheese.
It's actually crazy how many.
Is that like an actual
cheese.
Wait. So who says it weird?
Yeah,
though?
who
I say bottle of water,
Yeah, but is that-
that's just because I pronunciate my words.
For
So you
sure.
have heard people really just bottle water.
Okay,
No, not
next
really
thing.
that heavy.
Next thing. We got almost everyone here single except
Except for me.
And me.
and yeah. Have you ever had a roster?
Not really.
Have you ever slept with 2 guys in the same day?
God, no.
Have you ever had a roster? Like not necessarily sleeping with, just like dating multiple guys at the same time.
No, not physically.
Spiritually?
telepathic. No, just like on social media. Like I feel like we all have that, roster on social media that we can talk to.
How big was your roster?
I don't know. It was a good size.
Carmen.
Yeah.
Have you ever had a roster of guys
Sort of, yeah.
meeting your every need? Or
kind
not,
of.
I guess?
I fucked 2 guys in the same day before, but I don't
What about
necessarily say
72-hour
they're on
period?
my roster.
Wait, you effed 2 guys in the same day?
Yeah.
Okay.
But it wasn't in sex work. That was just like when I was
For funsies.
funsies.
Was it a threesome? Or
No.
just funsies?
No, I like.
Was it back to back?
Yeah, I did like hook up with my like ex, and then like right afterwards, this other cute guy hit me up, and I was like, might as well not pass that up. So I went to there.
You don't feel like crap?
And no.
You washed it though first, right? Cleaned up.
Oh my god, I'm
Probably.
dead.
Cleaned up a little bit before the second one.
Yeah, probably. Maybe.
No, I don't
hope
have a
I did.
roster.
so.
I've never had one.
Roster? Ever had a roster?
I mean, back in the day, I guess, like if you're talking to multiple guys, yeah.
How big was it?
Max 3.
Kelly, ever had a roster?
Yes, in high school. Mm-hmm.
She's not a player. She just crushes.
Crushes a lot.
I dated people in high school.
Yeah.
How big was the roster?
5. But
Felicity?
I wasn't fucking them.
Felicity?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
No.
Roster?
No.
Okay, you player. Oops, I fucking knocked
But
it
like,
out.
what do you mean?
Get any.
Okay, Felicity, you
Justin
fucking
Martin
liar.
donated $30. Share 6's indifference about others' fear with her dog should
Oh my
mean
God.
men can be equally
Why did
as
I
indifferent to
unleash-
women.
Who cares? Like, stop talking about it.
Damn, Felicity's.
Like, oh my god, never bring this up again.
Hasty George donated $30.
It was my fault.
Hey Brian, please do not sing the Canadian anthem.
Okay.
He
said no.
Don't do it.
Do you even know?
People, including the
I know
residential
a
school
little bit.
era, the Indian Act.
Here's to the
etc.
31st
I
state.
know I can sing part of the Australian national anthem.
What about the British national anthem?
Not a clue.
Can you sing it?
Not a clue.
Don't know it? No.
I think it goes something like, "We have lost our sole remaining territory to foreign invaders."
What? You actually could have sing good.
Calm down, Felicity. I know you like musicians.
I know the German national anthem, but
She
that's the
rubs
only
her hair.
foreign one I
Oh,
went.
the jerk.
me.
Nick, find Erica. Google it. You've played it before. She knows what I'm talking about. I don't know. The Erica song. That's the German national anthem. I think. I'm pretty sure, right? Pretty sure. Isn't it? I think was that the British national anthem? Did I sing that right? Erica, the Erica song? Yeah, you want me to play? Yeah, play that shit.
Why are you playing this?
Because it's important for the culture.
Okay.
Do it for the vibe.
Okay.
The vibes.
I'm here for the vibes.
Is it
We're
playing?
multicultural, you guys.
Yeah, I'm most definitely 3 races.
Hello? Hello? Lower it, lower it, lower it.
I love bands.
Oh, this one.
Wait, what? Wait,
This is the most German thing ever.
wait, what is this?
German national anthem.
Oh, okay.
Military one, I think.
Hey, chat, calm down. Wait, stop it, Nick. Stop it. The chat
they're gonna
is
say
fucking
some
go
crazy
shit.
shit.
They're saying
Why would you do
What are
that?
they saying?
it's not a. They're
gonna say that-
it's not a racist.
No.
It's not like a racist song or something.
Not all Germans are
sounds
nonsense.
I mean, their
But
old
you know
one
people
was
will go
like,
there.
like take down all
Yeah,
other
but that
nations.
doesn't
We're the
mean it's
purists,
accurate.
but
Oh,
they
well.
changed
No,
that.
but they're
No,
still
but
gonna
that's
clickbait.
like a marching song. That's not.
What's
It's
their
fine.
military one? That's not even their
Yeah, they're
actual
probably
anthem.
flaming.
Pasty, bro. I can't see your super
Flaming
chats
Brian's
because it's
dance moves.
freaking Canadian money.
And the music.
Oh my God, is Canada even real?
Not really.
Just kidding.
31st state.
I love Canada.
I love Canadians.
Have you been?
Nope.
Hasty George donated $30.
Oh.
Hey Brian,
What else?
I'm considering what else you
Oh,
can do
volume?
for the champagne.
Stood up. It's all
No, he doesn't need any more.
Yeah, we're ready.
Getting cut off.
I have to take him home.
good. What can I do? I already.
Who's gonna drive him home?
I'm good. I'm fine.
Someone's
I'm
gonna
fine.
have to drive his car.
That's what
home.
Oh my
alcoholics
god!
say.
I
Please
barely
don't
had
drink
any.
and drive.
Barely had any.
On an empty
Fucking
stomach, Brian, like me.
Wait, what?
Yeah, go get some
Empty
pizza.
stomach.
Oh.
Yeah, where's the pizza?
Oh
He
yeah.
didn't get us pizza.
Yeah, because you guys got pizza before.
Yeah, it's because
Yeah.
they
Sorry,
ate.
it was Kelly's not special
Has anybody
enough.
here ever had a threesome?
Yes.
Show of hands. Show of hands.
Carmen.
Kelly, threesome?
I was asked.
Threesome?
No.
Threesome? More than a threesome?
Oh no.
Okay. Was it guy, girl, or girl, guy?
2 girls and 1 guy.
Okay. Anyone had a hoe phase? Show of hands.
Kelly raised your hand.
What was Kelly? Kelly, get back here. Bring your pizza. You can bring your pizza.
Oh, what about my pizza?
Carmen.
What about my pizza?
Very
I'm
hungry.
gonna air fry it when I get back.
Wait, what?
What was your hoe phase?
Me?
Sleeping with my art teacher.
That was your hoe phase? Carmen,
my
what was your hoe
goodness.
phase? What did it look like?
Face. It was all
What?
over the place.
Bro. What are you doing, bro?
This is yesterday, and yesterday was today.
Oh my
also.
gosh.
Your
It was the day before.
Your hoe
And it
face
was
was yesterday.
Damn, bro, you guys gonna have a weird fucking ride back.
Stop, Brian.
You're just trolling.
My brain cells.
No, I don't think she's.
Okay.
This brain cells
Okay,
dead.
forget it, Carmen. All right,
This one's
Kelly,
alive.
you had a hoe phase. What was it?
In high school, I was just talking to a couple guys, going on dates.
Oh boy. Okay. Good times.
Good times. Not really.
Anyone here hooked up with 2 guys in a 24-hour period? We know you did it. What about you?
Why would you think that of me?
I'm asking a question.
No.
Calm down, lady. Fucking, she's tripping.
Have you?
No, I only have 1 body.
Oh, okay. You haven't.
Almost done. We're almost done.
Oh,
We're
you
gonna wrap
have?
soon.
Just kidding.
And I'm very happy to report I
Keep it together, folks.
No.
Nar.
Okay. Is it a deal breaker if a guy uses the word retard
No.
or retarded?
No.
People
Anybody?
are soft nowadays.
Sydney's like green flag. Deal breaker, Malia?
No.
It looks like you want to say it's a deal breaker.
No, it's not a deal breaker. I just don't
You don't appreciate
like
that.
it.
If he's yelling at a
It's
retard, you're a retard. That's a red flag. But if he's like, I'm a
Fucking
retard,
demonic possession, bro.
then I love
Sit-
you.
Yo, wait, Sydney. You need to do some like some sort of like I don't know, some sort of get her the fucking holy water, bro. Look, she's fucking exorcism. Yo, Sydney, fucking, can you do it literally an exorcism?
No, I don't believe in exorcism.
Oh,
Well,
it's,
I guess- I don't
Catholicism
know.
that does that.
I do believe in demons and whatnot, but
You think
I mean we can pray for her, but I definitely
Brian, what are you
I definitely think something's wrong. Oh dear.
He thought he was
Are you-
Iron
Definitely think
Man.
there's
are you
something
fucking
wrong.
dancing to that like to the fucking Stormwind music? Here,
Brian, I do have something.
Come on, Carmen.
one sec.
Come on.
Oh no. That's not necessary, thank you.
Wow, I've never seen that matched with.
A sexy dance?
Yeah, go ahead, Sydney.
Well, I hope you take this in good humor, but I do have something that could help. So this is a gift to you. I hope you take it in good humor.
The Book of Mormon.
Yes, I would. In good missionary spirit.
Did you sign it?
I started writing your name,
be-
and then it was in the
Okay.
Uber, and I couldn't finish it.
I
but
see.
Yes.
The Book of Mormon.
That is for you.
Where's the part about the aliens and planets?
The aliens and planets.
isn't
that's
that
in
a
DNC.
thing?
Wait.
Yes.
That's
What's it called?
It's called DNC Doctrine and Covenants, and it's in a different book. It's not in the Book of Mormon.
Oh, but there is aliens?
But there is stuff in there, yeah. Well, because like
And then what about
I mean,
the
not
planet
technically.
stuff? What's that about?
what planet stuff? Oh,
Or
you mean
am I
like
thinking of
collab?
something else?
Are you thinking of Scientology?
Are you
No,
thinking of like collab? Because like Christians
I
do
don't-
generally believe in like collab is like heaven or something. It's like a separate world.
I have a
That thing
question.
with the red bracelet.
Well, thank you. Thank you.
Yes.
I will actually, I'll add it to the bookshelf
Awesome.
behind me.
I
I'll
hope
add
you
it to the
take a
bookshelf.
moment to read
Wait,
it.
I don't want to get it wet.
Oh.
So I'm going to just put it right here. Actually, here, I'll just put it.
Can I hold it?
No,
Yeah.
it will catch on fire. And I don't want to do that. It will catch on fire. Okay.
It's the words that are important, not the.
All right. Let's see here.
I think she had a question.
Oh, is it a deal breaker if a guy has a podcast?
Yes.
It's true.
No.
It depends on what
If he's
the
making
topic
his
is.
money for that 200K a year, we're
I'm like,
good.
if it's a super macho bro, like masculine podcast, maybe. But other than that,
well,
So like this
Alpha
one.
More Men podcast.
What if it's like a failing podcast,
Alpha
but he keeps
LDS.
posting?
oh,
I still
find
support
something
his
like that.
successful.
Yeah,
Based
find
in
something that's
red-pilled
successful.
LDS
Oh no, I'd
podcast.
still support his dreams.
Red pill.
I mean, I
LDS
did have a
podcast.
question earlier when we were talking about like how much you want your man to make. Does it matter what type of work he's doing in order to make that money?
Sorry, what?
So like when we were talking about how much you want your man to make, does it matter what type of work that he's doing?
I say
Wait,
yes.
can you do like
No.
Wait, can you
no like a rat?
Yeah,
like okay, never mind.
I feel like we're on a horror podcast now.
No,
a
be
little
nice.
bit.
Carmen's been sweet.
No horror, like she's giving us like.
What? Carmen,
You tried to
please
twist
leave
that
your
to make
belly
it a
button
positive.
alone.
Oh dear.
Carmen, stop molesting your belly button.
It might be
Your belly button alone.
Oh.
Okay, go ahead with your point.
Yeah, back to
wait,
the
hold
whole
on. Let her go first.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
So when we were talking about what we want our man to bring, like how much we want them to make, does it matter what type of work he's doing to make that money?
Yes.
Well, I hope he's not scamming or anything.
Can't be a porn star.
Okay, but like
No
I'm
drugs.
specifically
Carmen.
talking like blue collar
Rest
work.
of the show, you have to stare into this camera. You can't look away.
Oh no.
You have to look into this camera. Go ahead.
I'm talking more like blue collar work versus white collar.
That,
Like, does that matter to you guys?
No,
I
absolutely
would
not.
prefer white collar.
I love
Okay.
a blue collar.
See, that's
man.
interesting to me.
Blue collar.
I want them to stay at
Okay.
home.
He's working hard
I
to
feel
provide.
like you can appreciate what he's doing so much more.
Absolutely.
That's what I'm saying. I think physical labor is
And I hope-
more appreciated.
Of course, but I hope people that are watching are also realizing that the number I'm stating is for like children and for like a home and for to supporting the family.
Yeah,
Not for him and-
About all
500,000.
that stuff.
But $500,000 is way more than you need to
No,
do
but
that.
I'm saying that was like an unrealistic world, like my
Okay,
dream world.
okay.
But I said 200K realistically.
No, no, no.
I'm
Ideal
hoping.
is-
But like my question was more tailored to blue collar versus white collar because I feel
Either
like
one.
in society these days we frown upon labor work.
No,
Everybody wants
If-
like it's work smarter, not harder. But like
I
who's
definitely
going
think
to
there's a
do
movement
all the other
towards
stuff?
appreciation for blue
if
collar.
also there is a study that I did just read about a lot of students now. Students are graduating with no kind of skills. They're just graduating with a degree, and
It's just a piece of
specific
paper.
skill set is going to get you a job way faster, and it's going to get you a secure job way faster than just getting that degree. So blue collar workers have skills. So those blue collar workers will be employed for most of the time. You're not going to have to worry about them, whatever. But yeah, they're gonna be employed. So
Yeah. I admire hardworking men in general.
yeah, there's nothing
So-
wong with no blue collar worker. We love them.
I guess I have a question
Love
for
it.
the
Him to
panel.
have a
White
white
collar
collar
worker,
job
cool,
because
too.
he can stay at
Yeah.
home.
Hey, you make your money as long as it's not illegal, as long as it doesn't affect me.
If
What's
he's
the
blue
problem?
collar, he's not gonna have enough
If you're a
energy to
man,
hang out with
yeah.
me.
So not true.
A little
Bro,
bit.
you'll
He
find-
likes
you'll-
you.
definitely
You'll
don't get
find
pregnant
one.
all
I
the
don't know, I
time.
like
You
white
just-
collar.
That's just
You just can't
laziness.
get. Oh yeah, that is just laziness because
Well, I
you
thought
can't get a normal
they
man.
work from like 5 in the morning till like 5 p.m. Right?
That's a
Well, it
normal-
depends.
that's like a
It
normal-
depends.
No, these blue collar workers are working from fucking 5 a.m. to 5 p.m.
Right. That's what I'm
Ooh.
thinking.
Like
So,
a
I know, and then
electrician.
these
Type of work.
the white collar workers, they're also working. My boyfriend is a white collar worker. He works from like depends on the day, but most of his shifts are 10 hours.
Like,
Does he work from home?
Like
So-
an
No, he does not.
electrician
I like
doesn't do
when
as
they work
much
from home.
manual labor. Like it's not as hard, but it is a blue collar job
Well,
as
so-
like a plumber or a concrete
I'm
guy.
like,
For
I work from
example,
home, so
my
I'm like-
husband is a fire protection system fitter. Like, so he does fire protection systems in like industrial buildings and stuff. Like that is hard labor, but he's working like 10-hour days. So, but he's home in the afternoon. Like that's the thing because they start so early. They're home in the afternoon,
Yeah,
and
mine
so
too
like
at night.
he like hangs out and chills and does whatever he wants, and then I get home at 4 and we're fine. We hang out, we have dinner.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think just a providing man is just all that matters.
Yeah, and then also for the blue collar workers too, if you're worried about them like not having time for you because they work in the morning, they do get off at like 3, and then you guys have the whole rest of the day to
That's what
hang
I'm
out.
saying. Like that's just laziness, if you ask me.
Yes, he must not.
Or not taking you into consideration because you can also spend time together but apart. Like you're doing your own thing, but you're together. Like that's a thing.
If your man like provided enough that you could have kids, have a stable home, would you guys choose to stay home?
Yep.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I want to stay home.
Good.
Yep.
I love that question. I've actually been waiting to talk more about that stuff, but I'm glad you asked that.
Let's dive
But
into
you
it
don't want to
then.
stay home?
No,
You wanna stay home?
Only reason why I said that, I feel like a lot of times the modern day men do not want to be the providers and actually do not agree with traditional man and woman morals. So I wanted to talk more about that today, like how a lot of our modern men these days do not want to pay for your guys' dinners. They want it to be 50-50 and actually do not and are not ready to provide for a family. And I think that's a big discussion we didn't have today.
Well, I think it's
it's
two-sided,
important
because like if females, if all they're wanting to give is like sex and quick relationships, not any real, then why would men want to pursue that? So I think it's two-sided. Where
It is
it's important
two-sided.
that
It honestly does start with what had happened. I think feminism had a big part of that, of the reason why men want to act the way that they want to act. That's 100% true. It definitely was feminism that pushed this new wave of men. But it is, I think, in my opinion, it is still true that a lot of people, they just are really soft nowadays and can't handle a lot of things. Women can't handle a lot of things that has to do with men and what it's like being with like a man like this. And then a lot of men, they don't want to be a provider for some reason. Men don't want to be independent nowadays. It's weird.
Absolutely. I've just experienced a lot of men being scared of providing for a woman, and that's why I was just kind of waiting for the conversation.
I do have a theory that nobody wants to have to take care of somebody else. I think if you have to take care of somebody else, it becomes a chore and like it's not out of love anymore, right? Now, if you're providing for your partner, like this is something you discussed, like you're going to stay at home and I'm going to go work, that's totally different. But like if you're starting to expect somebody to take care of you, I think that's where that line is drawn.
Well, if I expect somebody to take care of me, but I'll in return do the housework, the children.
But again, that's a conversation. You've had that conversation.
Well, yeah, if you're dating, then that should be like one of the first things you talk about.
But like women just expecting things, I think that's very wrong.
Yeah.
And
how do you a general standard? Though.
How do you guys feel about like a woman who fully like can provide for themselves and was with a man that kind of refuses to be a provider even though he knows his woman can provide for herself?
I think that's their relationship.
Yeah,
but
if that's what she chose.
I personally don't agree with it. I wouldn't ever choose that for myself.
Okay.
It's a preference at that point.
Okay.
No, he's a pussy.
Go for it.
We're just talking about general conversation.
No, I know. General conversation. If a man doesn't want to take care of his woman, I think they're a pussy because I think a man
in
should.
Chair 4 is covered in tattoos and strangely touching her body to World of Warcraft music. Quite Carmen tells us about being saved by cries.
Plot twist.
I hope to never live in that reality, and I'm very happy to be a wholesome person.
Jesus is amazing.
Thank you, Cha. Good to see you in the chat. Appreciate it, man.
Pasty George donated $30. The reason why good men don't want to pay for dates anymore is that women have used men for free meals for far too long.
That's true.
They have had enough.
I can see where he's coming from with that.
Yeah.
I definitely think it is a
Blue Collar
sacrifice.
donated $30. W Chair 4 tonight. Brian, you've got glint on your arm. Let women fight with Brian more, please.
Oh, damn.
I definitely think something that Brian talked about in episodes past too was like, why should men have to pay for the date if it doesn't go anywhere? Or I think, is that one of your
That's not my position.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's just not my position.
Just like a
I mean,
counter-argument.
I debate on the who should pay thing.
Yeah, devil's advocate.
But it's never, my argument is never, well, if the man doesn't get anything out of it, that's never my argument.
Brian, I have a question.
Oh, sorry. No.
Yes, go ahead, Malia. I know you're so curious about my...
I just have never really watched like
yeah, what's up?
one
What's
of the
your
shows.
question?
I kind of want to know your position on as far as like being a man and the role you play when it comes to a woman. Do you believe in 50-50? Do you believe in providing fully for your woman that you want to marry and have children with? I'm just curious.
That's a good question. So if I'm with a girl, she's my girlfriend, I'm going to take care of everything.
Okay.
I don't know if is there more?
That's it. That was really easy, actually. I was expecting a little bit more.
Did you answer in the 50-50? Oh, sorry, good.
But
if she expects it, though,
yeah.
like if she came at you expecting that, would you still feel the same way?
no,
to fully take over?
that's what
I
I'm.
expect
That's what I'm
that
going to
fully.
do. I'm going to take care of everything. I don't want her to have to work at all.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh,
she's
so you're
not gonna-
traditional.
Well, I don't think traditional is totally black and white,
Of course.
but in terms of the dynamic between a girl, like long term, yeah, I don't want her to have to work.
Okay,
And
that's
she won't
great.
have to. I'm going to take care of everything. She won't have to work.
Okay.
But I am going to have expectations when it comes to the household, when it comes to children.
Absolutely.
As you should.
But to your, I forgot if it was you or you,
It was
you asking me.
me.
Like, I wouldn't want a woman who's like has an entitlement. She can want it, but if there's an entitlement, that's unattractive. And then also just,
I guess but if she came to you and she was like, you guys were obviously talking about dating and like what you want for your future, and she was like, I expect you to do X, Y, and Z, you'd be okay with that?
no,
Like
she
if
wouldn't.
it's an expectation, like you don't do this, like this isn't gonna happen.
What do you mean? Like,
Well, I feel like the entitlement comes from wanting the traditional values, but then not returning the traditional. But I think it's
Okay.
just like I think it's a standard that you set for yourself. Like, no, my man is going to provide everything, but I'm going to be doing everything in return.
Okay.
So like, traditional expects traditional. You can't have somebody expecting traditional not being traditional.
Absolutely.
yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, long-term relationship, I'm going to take care of everything. She doesn't have to work. But I am going to expect the bow.
I feel like I'm your wingman right now. You know, the women in the live are like,
You're
ooh.
my wingman?
Yeah, the women are like, ooh, okay, Brian.
I mean, it's like mostly dudes watching.
Maybe
it's mostly
I'm
dudes.
happy because they can
predominantly
take
male.
notes off of how a man
Yes,
should
men take
really
notes.
represent.
I guess, but well, the but that I was going to say is I feel like a lot of women aren't deserving of that kind of treatment.
Of course, I agree with you
yeah,
100%.
Like a lot of women are not holding up their end of the deal. But I want to say I hold men to this too. If you're a guy and you have certain expectations on women, you need to hold up your end of the deal. But women, I feel like they're failing to hold up their end of the deal when it comes to, because very often you'll have really modern women, progressive, liberal, whatever, and they have traditional gender expectations on men, but what is the word? They have not revoked. I say this shit all the time. How can I fucking alcohol? I blame it on the alcohol.
Alcohol. So don't judge me on my country list.
They have abdicated. No, it's
Abstained.
abandoned.
It's
Neglected.
Okay. It's okay.
Abandoned. Yeah,
Abandoned seems to
they've you guys. A lot of women have not redacted. What the fuck?
Pulling out the big words.
Rescinded? No, it's not.
They've
Abandoned
Rescinded
works.
would be surrendered. Rescinded? No, relieved. It starts with an R.
They've-
Not retard. It starts with an R.
rebuked.
Revoked.
Revoked. Revoked. I don't know. Whatever. It doesn't matter. I don't know. You got a lot of modern women who are not traditional who want traditional treatment. I think if you want traditional treatment, you got to be a traditional woman.
And
it's not-
I
yeah.
love that. And I really do love that. I hope
Hot
people clip that right
take,
there.
maybe, but I think women are way more
Relinquished.
selfish
Yep,
than
that's
men.
Women are
Especially
more
nowadays.
Way more
I
selfish
sure.
than men.
Especially
way more selfish.
It's
by the way,
always
guys.
about me.
By
Think
the
about
way,
it. When we talk about main character syndrome, it's usually about a woman.
I heard that most
a real
people don't
thing.
even say
Uh-huh.
thank you for their
Selfish.
dates, which I find so.
Hey guys, here's what we're gonna do for the last like 10 minutes of the show. I lowered the TTS to we're doing a effectively $20 TTS, $19.99.
That's the one.
TTS roast. If you want, final call, last call, 10 minutes.
Literally the
TTS
It's like
roast.
the third time.
Also, guys, you can do roasts and get some whatever merch. Shop.whatever.com. You can make a purchase and then you can include a message in your purchase. So we have T-shirts for like $30. It includes, so if you buy a t-shirt, you get a little bonus. You can do a roast basically for just an extra $10. You get a t-shirt basically, at least for how the current price is for the roast. $20 TTS, get them in.
Great.
10 minutes.
I like the
10
slot
minutes.
one. That one's cute.
Which one?
The slot one.
You are so welcome.
Can I have
Roland
one?
John there donated $30.
Give her a
Just want to
t-shirt.
make Brian
Give everyone a
listen
t-shirt.
because I can.
Give the whole world a t-shirt.
What?
Because I can.
Okay.
I need to get whatever
Sure.
merch.
That's the power.
Thank you,
Can I
Roman.
take that, bro?
Cool.
Appreciate it.
Pasty George donated $30. The reason that a lot of men do not want to marry Western women anymore is because of the divorce 304s that marry just for money. Even prenups are not a complete guarantee against gold diggers.
That is true.
Justin Martins donated $30.
Are we gonna get to
Very
talk?
fitting Brian made Chair 3 wear caution tape.
It's because
Almost as if
Because
he
it
knew
says,
from the start.
I'm a whore.
I think it actually looks really cute like that.
it looks good. You should just never
Yeah,
wash
I
your
like
shirt.
it like
Just
that.
leave
I
it
know.
like that.
It's a statement piece.
You could probably
I got it.
sell that for a lot of
I
money.
just don't think you
Yeah,
should
it was
actually
on
take
whatever.
the tape off because you're
Leave
not
it
a cheap
for a moment.
whore.
Well,
You don't want
hold
to
on.
represent yourself
Leah, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
It'll
I
raise
just
your
don't want
standards a little
her
bit by
to,
wearing
like,
stuff
believe
that doesn't
that.
say
I love
you
cheap
are.
whores.
Yeah, it's probably for the best. Anyways,
She wants to be a
actually feel
cheap
so
whore.
bad
She
about
can be
that.
a cheap whore.
People when I wear this
kidding.
shirt.
Just kidding.
It's not funny, baby.
Stuff and Junk donated $69. I married my wife. We were very different. You can make all things work with a strong man and a submissive woman. No, like God intended.
That is so good.
You have to be able to change and grow together.
Rude.
Wrong.
Yeah.
Rude, Felicity.
So I think getting married young is better
Yo, Justin, thank you, man.
because you can grow together.
Oh wait,
Either
that was
one.
Stuff and Junk. Thank you, Stuff and
I mean, if you
My
can.
bad.
That's always a good idea, too.
Wait,
What
just
does
quiet,
the hat
quiet
represent?
guys, quiet guys. We gotta let Shaw come in here.
Your ex
$20
donated
TTS,
$30.
boys.
If you're actually curious why men have departed from the traditional roles you expect, the answer is simple. Women abandon their feminine duties. Men have no incentive to fulfill theirs for you.
Yep.
But it's so crazy because they'll get a very traditional woman and still refuse.
Sometimes. That does happen sometimes.
Yeah, that happens.
Yeah.
That happens. Oh, the bow video. Okay, this is my expectation. First, did we do the laundry? Did we talk about the laundry?
We did.
Wait,
we
like
did.
barely, but
I feel like
yeah.
okay. Play the bow first. We'll play the bow.
Saw this on
Oh wait,
another
hold on.
episode.
Pacey George.
The bow.
Pasty George donated $30. Many men are not seeking Western women anymore because of the gross entitlement and ego that they display towards men. This is why MGTOW and Passport brothers are growing. Traditional women FTW. Lucifer _moaning _star donated $20. Why does Chair 1 look like she was the tattoo artist's dummy? Was it his first day on the job?
Oh, thank you. Love you.
$20 TTS. We got 7 minutes. If you guys want $20 TTS. Also, if you guys want, you buy a shirt, shop.whatever.com. It'll just come through as a TTS. You can include a message
Roman
with
the
that.
John there
Thank you
donated
guys. You guys are
$30.
fucking legends. Thank you,
Getting
Roman.
married nowadays to women in this age is not a good idea.
You're just not finding the correct woman. And
Well, you're not
in the
yourself in the right
yeah,
circles.
like
Yeah.
you can find so many
you're not in the right
submissive women that want to take care of you. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, if you're not have those exact same standards for yourself, then you can't expect it from someone else. So if it's not a good idea, if
Exactly.
it's not a good
Wait, Sydney,
Uh-oh.
I love you, but I have to call you out. But it's not really you.
It's not really me.
I gotta call you out, Sydney.
Okay, what is it?
All right, should I do it, Nick?
Yes.
Do it.
Uh-oh.
You know what? I'm a social assassin, so I guess I have to.
Socialist.
I'm nervous for you.
Okay, so randomly, like earlier, a couple hours ago, I got a text message on my personal number,
Oh no.
which I don't give out. Hello, Brian. This is your brother.
My brother?
My parents and I are extremely disappointed with the way this episode is being handled, and we feel like nothing productive is being discussed. Would you please tell Sydney that we'd like her to leave the podcast? If she chooses not to leave, would you please at least start talking about things that matter and not just let those mentally and morally crippled girls talk about their horrible life decisions?
How did my brother find your number?
That is iconic.
So I asked because...
That's so
And he says, sorry, I'm not going to disclose that. I'm honestly just worried about my sister and hope that this episode becomes higher quality. I'm not going to share this number with anyone else. I was just wanting to get that message to Sydney. And then I was like, do you think that's appropriate to like do some little fucking internet thing, you know, try to... I don't know, what is it, skip tracing or whatever? You can find people's fucking numbers.
But
It's fucking weird.
That's
It's super
crazy.
fucking
That's
weird.
fucking weird. And then to text you live is even fucking
During
weird.
the show.
Like, that's a fucking...
Go off fucking
I'm
Kelly.
sorry, but that's fucking weird. Like, if you're looking up fucking people's numbers and watching them on the show at the same time and texting them about it and telling him how to run his fucking show, that's weird. Sorry, but it's weird.
But a lot I mean, that's a form of stalking.
That is.
That's a form of stalking.
That's hella weird. I would be fucking creeped out. I would be like, bitch, what the fuck? How the fuck did you get my number? And you won't even tell me how you're gonna get my number?
I told him,
Yeah.
I was like, do you think that's appropriate to text me on my phone personal number?
I have no idea. He is very, very protective, and I think...
Is he like a private investigator or something? What's he do? What does your brother do for work?
He just got back from a 2-year mission, actually, so...
Why? Bro,
but-
fucking...
How is he finding
I'm not
his
even
number?
Mormon, bro, and they're already fucking coming for me, dude. What the fuck?
I don't know how you got your number, but I appreciate that he's looking out for me. And
there's ways you can do it. You
Can I
like
do
skip
another hot
trace and all
take?
this shit.
But
Wait, what?
I said I have a hot take. I think
About
I think all religions are a form of a cult. And they're only
hold
there.
on.
That's interesting.
We don't have time to
Don't
get...
know.
I don't have time to
I
get
mean,
into that, but...
I really do appreciate your,
No, I
being
like
here.
your outlook.
But
Yeah.
I know. I love what you stand for, but a lot of times they also like target Mormons. Mm-hmm. But I mean, I do appreciate a lot of your guys' like, your
Where's
mores
the
and your
bow
standards.
video?
But I
I
mean,
mean,
when they
how
say
people-
cold, they're
Chill out, Felicity.
My other part to
Buzzkill.
that, though, is
Well, I
that
think he was just saying that there's
That's
a lot
crazy.
of...
That is crazy.
No, but he just
Wait,
there's a lot
hold
of
on.
stuff
No,
going
whoa,
on right
whoa.
now.
I just had an epiphany about this. So he says, I hope that you can understand where I'm coming from as a brother, sir.
I think that's
Which is weird because I do have a sister. So I don't know if he's trying to like... And he
No, I
found
don't
that
think he
during his
knows
skip
that. There's no
trace.
way. I didn't
You
know
could
that.
no.
You could
trust me.
definitely find that
You can
during
find.
a skip
Yeah.
trace.
We had an incident 2 weeks ago. By the way, 2 weeks ago. I never mentioned this on stream because it's fucking creepy as fuck.
Let's hear it.
2 weeks ago, guys, be quiet. 2 weeks ago, the reason we were like 30 minutes late,
Yeah.
we had these two girls who came together with their manager, and their manager, I don't know if he was on drugs or drunk or whatever.
He was weird.
I'm trying to get the show going. I'm super busy pre-show. I get a call on my phone, and it says dad. It says dad on my phone. And so I pick it up, and I'm like, why? I was already kind of nervous because,
Why is
my
your
dad.
Yeah, why is your dad calling?
My dad knows I'm doing the show, so like this must be emergency that my dad is calling me like right before the show, and then it's another person's voice, and my heart sinks. I literally thought my dad died.
yeah.
That's so scary.
I'm not even joking.
They spoofed his
if you get a
number.
call from
They spoofed your
that's-
dad's real number.
Well, that's-
And it
Yes.
they spoofed his number, but initially I thought, oh my God, he's fucking dead. Somebody found his, and I was like literally right before the show, and then it's this fucking dude. I'm like, who is this? And he's being weird, and then it's like, oh, can I come up? I came with those girls, and I'm like, no, we have a no guest policy, and then I'm like, yo, I gotta go, so I hang up, and then he proceeds to do that. And it pops up mom. So he spoofs. Then he called my
Scams are so
sister.
crazy.
Ryan, what the fuck?
This is the shit I deal with. This is the shit.
I'm so
Public
shit
figure.
And so my sister called me, and she, like my actual sister, it wasn't him spoofing. My sister calls me and she's like, hey, some fucking weird guy just called me. I'm like, why the fuck is this weirdo? I've never talked to this dude. Why is he calling my sister? Just weird shit like that. Now your brother, he didn't do that. Was what this other guy did was worse than what your brother did. But like, and the funniest thing is I was telling the girls, I was like, yo, this is a security risk. Like, we can't have you on the show if your fucking manager is like trying to contact my family. That's so fucking weird.
That's bad.
And then I was like, you guys have to leave. So we actually it wasn't a rage quit, but we had to kick 2 girls off the show. Was it 2 weekends ago? Yeah, it was 2 weekends ago. Had to kick them out. And then the guy proceeded to text me for like the entire show. He was texting me. And my sister was freaked out. My parents were freaked out.
Rightfully so.
Yeah, because like, who's this fucking weirdo calling and shit? And it's like, so anyways,
It was weird.
I recently had another experience like that. I thought it was worth sharing. But
you may need to change your number.
No. Look, it's not that my number's out there. It's that there are certain tools that you can use where you can like, you just put in somebody's name, it'll give you.
Okay, so it doesn't like actually say your number, it just says your name and like you're texting them?
Well, no, you can pay for certain things, and you can literally, it's like $30 a month, and you just look up someone's name and it'll show you all of their previous addresses, it'll show you all their previous phone numbers, it'll show you their job history,
like a
it'll show you
bail
everything.
bondsman,
It'll find your
too.
social
That's
media.
crazy.
It'll pin everything.
Yeah. So
The
there,
internet is a crazy place.
So there is ways you can like spoof numbers or whatever, but like to trick the caller ID, I'm not sure exactly how it works, but I know it is a thing.
people
And
do
apparently
that
scam nowadays.
Yeah.
Apparently
like, they'll pretend
use
like they're the
AI
mom.
voice.
he was a
Yeah.
he is a bail bondsman or something. I don't know if that's like against the bail bondsman rules or some shit, but like for example, a police officer, like if he's trying to go on a date with a girl, it's technically like, I think it's against their policy to like use use police databases to like look that's not related to like investigating a crime. If they're just like trying to do a background check on like on some girl they're going to go on a date with, it's, I guess, I don't know if that's the same with bail bondsmen. Anyway, it's fucking weird.
Well, we're sorry about that. And
That's crazy.
It's all your fault, Malia. I blame you.
It's a passionate Mormon brother, which I
I
understand.
don't think it has anything to do with
No,
Mormon. I
but-
think he's just a protective brother.
Well, yeah,
so
but
I'm
it's
grateful
like-
for that, but I don't know if that was one of the best ways to go.
that's
But I told him-
overstepping.
You guys,
That is overstepping.
It's really overstepping.
Because you're a grown woman, one, that's what I think, and then, I don't know.
Well, but two, it's Brian's podcast. He gets to run it the way he wants to run it.
And then the number, you found this random man's number. I think that's the craziest part.
That's
It's just
stalking.
like finding
He
the number.
freaking stalked you.
It is a bit. And then so let's see. I was like, he says he apologizes for the direct communication. And I told him, I was like, this is completely inappropriate. And then he says, I believe that my texting you personally is the least inappropriate thing that has happened in the relation to the podcast tonight. I'm grateful for the opportunity that you're providing to my sister as she joins you. I was simply disappointed with the lack of intelligence and morals involved in the conversations so far. From the clips that I've seen of your show before, there had always seemed to be a higher standard of the content and the debate.
Clips are taken out of context. If you're not watching the whole show, you would have no idea. I don't think we've gone off topic of what you normally discuss.
Well, regardless of if there's any merit to like his criticisms of the show or the panel or whatever, it's completely inappropriate to text, like find my personal number, text it, completely inappropriate. Dude, ban these retards in the chat. W protective brother. Okay, that's a perma ban. It's never appropriate to.
Stop.
It's fine to be protective. It's fine to be protective, but to find my personal number and text it while I'm in the middle of a podcast, that's completely inappropriate. There's no justification whatsoever.
Well, that to me is not protective because she's not in any danger. Like, in order to be protective, you need to be in danger.
He just doesn't want her to be on the
It's true.
show.
That's a really good point.
Like,
you
I
made.
just think he didn't want to be surrounded by like more cross language than I guess.
Well, yeah, but you asked. Hold on, Sydney. You asked to be on the show.
No, I fully recognize that. I willingly came on this podcast. Yes.
We talk about dating and We'll talk about all kinds
I was
of topics.
fully aware of this podcast.
She's been on the show before, so this idea that, oh, well, this particular guest is just, I didn't expect such, you know, a kind of, let's just say unique guest. She's been on the show before, and she was on a very popular episode, and she had viral clips. So this idea, like, oh, you know, I don't know.
I love the hair
I'm
flip.
sorry
love
for
it.
that happening.
Well, but it's also like he doesn't trust you to stand your ground and stand for your morals. Like he's thinking that we're going to change your mind, and that's not the case.
This
And
is
to
the
have a
first
different
of something
outlook
I've done
on
like this.
society and your views where you come from because it's so vastly different from the rest of us.
I think he also could have gone about it a different way. He could have sent a $30 TTS and told him.
Could have
told
DM'd
you-
the Instagram.
And
Yeah, I
gone
could
on
have DM'd the Instagram, like going, and I don't think he even sent like a DM anywhere. So like he skipped over all other lines of communication.
He went to an extreme.
immediately
Like
went to crazy.
to go
Like,
to do my cell phone. That's just my number. That's weird.
They're
That's
very.
weird.
I think they're very passionate about
Well,
their beliefs.
I do believe
Passionate.
I do believe in my morals completely, but I don't know if it has to do with the podcast. Yeah.
No, I think like your guys' morals and beliefs, like they kind of stray away from a lot what's going on in our podcast today. And you guys are a very, very strong religion, so I think that's hence why
Just different values and ideas.
Nobody's criticizing the religion. I'm making a criticism
No, I
of a
understand.
personal action taken that has nothing to do with the religion. It's just inappropriate to like skip trace somebody's phone number to like.
Yeah.
Very inappropriate.
I know he wanted to like
I don't
call me
know.
out that bad. Like, where are you obsessed with me? Like,
I don't know, man.
Anyway,
I don't know, chat. What do you think? Wait, somebody. Ivan, having that data is privileged, and to see it is one thing, but when you use it is wrongful. Oh, he's talking about the bail bondsman from 2 weeks ago.
Oh.
Yeah. That
Yeah,
was weird.
it's.
He was a weird guy.
Do you know why he would do that though? I'm just confused.
I don't.
Yeah, like, do you think anything was said?
Maybe my parents are very protective too, so maybe they reached out and was just like, hey, maybe have her come off the podcast. And
Did you tell your parents you were going on it?
yeah, they're fully aware. Yes.
But again,
yeah.
protective means that you're in some sense of danger. And I don't know
there's
about
no
you, but I
danger.
don't
Maybe-
feel danger here.
It's
They
a
just seem upset that you're
control thing.
here with people who aren't in
Don't share the same beliefs.
as you. Yeah.
No, I think it's just the way some people behaved. I think it
but you're
I think
not
it's a little bit
behaving
more
that way.
Well, I just think it's a little bit more extreme than they probably expected.
It's fun.
So
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
But I mean, it's,
That's part of the podcast, and I came on here fully understanding that. But
so if that's the case,
You've watched full episodes, right? Not just clips? Okay.
We're trying to defend this podcast, and you're doing this right now.
What?
Oh, you're not watching.
did I miss something?
She's just.
I missed it.
She's just itching out right now.
listening just hurts so bad. It's
We're,
my
we're
insides
almost
crawl.
done.
She's ready to go.
She's done.
I don't
She's
know.
done.
Weird. Inappropriate. Strange.
Drink of water.
Yeah, like I said, I don't think anything was
Strange.
Go
off
off,
the
Kelly.
cuff compared to other
There's
episodes.
been so much.
Actually,
there's
this is
been
probably
so
tame
much
compared to
worse.
other episodes, honestly.
Wait,
There's
what?
been so
Oh yeah,
much.
this is a very.
I mean,
innocent
I've
podcast.
never heard you guys talk about dogs on here, at least since I've been watching. Like, that was a new
Well,
one.
let's
never
stay
again.
off.
I did
let's
not.
Stay off
No,
the
I know.
dog
I'm
thing.
sorry. I'm a dog mom. I
Please.
can't help it. But, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think this was way tame compared to other episodes that I've watched. I don't know.
Really?
To me, I
You
don't
think
know.
otherwise?
I mean, it was like a little wild, but there's definitely been.
It was just
Like, it
really
was fun.
weird.
It came up. I don't know. It was fun.
I've seen
No, it wasn't
tamer.
heated. It wasn't angry. I don't think anybody here was angry.
Mike.
Oh, my bad.
Wait,
yeah, I don't
Kelly,
think.
what do you think about the whole number thing, though?
What number thing?
Like the brother texting me on my.
Oh, I think
Number?
that's no. I'm saying this because I know how people because this shit's happened to me before. Like this shit is weird, and I don't like that. And I think that's weird for you to go out of your way to go and look somebody up and find a certain phone number to go and text them just personally without them even knowing who you are.
It's like an invasion of.
Again, and you skip the step of even DMing.
And then it's like you're
you went
watching,
to the extreme.
and then I think it's also just the fact like I feel uncomfortable. Like you're literally watching us live, and you're over here saying like this whole show is inappropriate, and you want your sister to come off the show. Like
Well,
I
maybe
understand
there's
the
a more
protective-
urgent reason that.
No,
you
I
don't
understand the
but
protective brother. I mean,
from what
maybe I
know.
don't understand because my brother is not protective of me. But I understand the whole protective thing. But yes, I like you're watching the show. You see your sisters not in any kind of harm at all. No one's even around her. No one's like.
I don't think it has to do with
Sydney's
harm.
fault.
I think it has
Let me
to
like stay a little
do.
further away or
has to do with
something.
the
But like you
topics
seem like.
discussed.
Yeah, I think he's just disappointed of his sister.
Yeah,
being
but
out
why-
here and their
it's
community, and it is inappropriate.
That's inappropriate.
We had
But-
a has not been inappropriate.
But with those kinds of morals and like respecting like the religion and everything. So I maybe okay, this might sound ignorant,
Like,
but like in the
Pacey
Mormon
just
religion,
said,
is it like do you guys look at other people as like I don't know, like you look at this
No,
person
no.
and you say like, oh, like you're like this, so I'm not gonna fuck with you because you act
no.
like this.
It's
But
just-
I mean,
No.
All of our
I
communities
interact
are
with
so
everybody.
different, and I think that's why we're so
I'm
confused.
sure they were just shell shocked by because it is more.
Oh, so you didn't
crass
prep
than-
them?
yeah, you didn't tell them.
She didn't
There you
prep
go.
them.
I told my mom what podcast, but
You just told
she's
them
a
that you were going
very-
on a podcast. And
Yeah,
said
they know
like-
what podcast and they watched some clips, but
Oh well, then
That's
I
the
don't
thing.
know
You
why
can't watch the
they
clips. The clips
reacted
are
that
taken
way.
out of context. You have to
Yeah.
watch an entire episode to know what you're getting
Yeah,
into.
but the clips are more wild than the
Exactly.
podcast.
They're
so
more out of
even if you only watch the clips, that would give you a good sense of like, okay, what you're getting into. I don't know.
I mean, his thing says big labias matter. Like,
you wear that almost every time.
It's true.
I mean, it's very.
I'm sure he had
vulgar
good
on here.
intentions, but his actions were inappropriate.
Yeah, I don't
And
think
like
the intention was
there
bad.
should be accountability taken for those actions. There
I'm just
shouldn't
saying,
be a pass just because.
I'm just saying, like, how about this? Like, how would your brother feel if a bunch of dudes who watch this podcast skip traced you and started texting you?
No, of course you wouldn't be comfortable with that.
That would be
He'd be
that would
pissed.
be like a violation. Your brother did that to me,
Yeah,
and
you
it's
have every right
absolutely.
to feel the way that you feel. That's
do
all
it during
I'm
the
saying.
fucking.
I'm
And
not-
it's not just that. The dude. It's not like the dude is in fucking Idaho. The dude is in the vicinity, and then that creates. I don't know. Creates
I mean,
a bit
that
of
almost,
a
like a
I
safety
mean, I'm not,
concern.
I'm not
almost.
tripping.
I'm not validating
I'm not
his
tripping about it,
choice,
but it is
but-
like it is on our radar for security
Okay.
reasons.
Sorry about that.
He won't do no harm. He's
Yeah, I'm not.
his
Look, I'm not
values
worried
are
about it. But
probably-
it. Chill. Is this what happens after sex?
Oh my god.
Sorry, was it too soon? Because earlier, for those who are just tuning in, earlier in the show, she cries after sex. Sometimes during too. All right, we're gonna wrap. I'm gonna let the chats come through. Sorry for the delay on these.
Guys,
She's given up.
what?
Just
I
given
didn't
up.
even cover some of the things I want to talk about.
I know there was so much I wanted to talk about too.
Good show, guys.
Yeah,
Good show.
Wait, there was what?
there was stuff. we
Yeah,
wanted
there
to
was
talk
other
about.
stuff
Wait,
that I
there's
wanted.
more you guys wanted to talk about?
Yeah, we were like just talking about like absolutely emptiness. Like I feel like you'd
What?
ask
Oh my
questions.
I mean, like, okay, so a big one for me
Oh my
was
God,
like
Stop.
how
Here,
the internet
stop,
affects
stop,
dating.
shut up,
Okay,
shut
okay.
up, shut up. Felicity, read this so I can
Don't
get this
say
moving.
Interesting podcast. All ladies very.
Wait, just stop. Chill. Chill out.
What the fuck?
Nick, how do you want to proceed here?
Nick, you're our security guard. Where's the security
All right, she's just look. She's taking a breather. Here, stop. Guys, be quiet. God damn.
That's why it's going on so long.
Yeah.
Interesting podcast.
I have had a Yorkshire pudding. They're really
Shut
good.
up. Let Felicity read. God damn.
I was answering his question.
It has to be read first.
All ladies very feminine. Still had opinions. Chair one, you ever had a Yorkshire pudding I made for Brits a long time ago?
Yeah, that. Hold on.
I answer.
Do we have a blanket we could give her or something? Yeah. Did you read the whole thing from Avon?
Yeah.
Okay, Avon, thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Should I answer?
Selena Gomez donated $29.99. Items, one total, $29.99 MSG. Great show tonight. W. Brian, W. Andrew, W. whatever.
Thank you. Avon, we'll come back to... Have you ever had Yorkshire pudding?
Yeah, they're really good. They're yummy.
Okay.
Brian.
Huh?
They yummy.
Yeah.
They're yummy.
They yummy.
All right. Okay.
Pasty George donated $20. I was actually hoping to hear more talking from Chair 4. Instead, we had to hear many made-up stories from Chairs 1 and 2, who are just posers.
Well, thank you. I'm glad that you
Okay.
appreciate what I say.
All right. Thank you, Pasty George. Appreciate it. You have had Yorkshire pudding? I missed that part. Okay. Thank you, Avon, for the membership. We have Desert George.
Desert George donated $20. Sure, good women do exist in the West. We call them unicorns. You know, the mythical exquisite creature that doesn't really exist.
A unicorn means something else.
That's unfortunate.
Even Marlo donated $30.
Already read this.
Interesting podcast. All ladies very feminine still had various opinions. Chair 1, you ever had Yorkshire pudding? I made for Brits a long time ago. Pasty George donated $20. While I do not agree with cell phone spoofing, I totally agree with what happened to the TAP leak. LMFAO.
Well, I had an epiphany. I'm wondering if that happened when...
Your XD donated $20. If he's unwilling and afraid to allow you to confront immorality where it lives, then he's being a coward. We don't care about your convictions if you are too cowardly. Fight for them. Edgewalker 100 donated $20.
Thank you, Cha. Appreciate it.
Might be
Thank
hard
you,
to
man.
find a husband with that level of weird following you around.
Is that to me? Or
No, I don't think so.
okay.
I'm pretty sure that's to you, Sydney.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. Or, I mean, maybe it applies to any of the girls on the panel. I don't know. Daniel, thank you.
Even Marlo donated $19. Interesting podcast.
Again?
All ladies very feminine still have opinions. Chair 1, you ever had Yorkshire pudding? I made for Brits a long time ago.
I like Yorkshire pudding.
Can I
Pasty
respond?
George donated $20.
One sec, we're going to let these
I
through.
think the Chair 4's parents were concerned about their daughter being around Digens and feminism-infected women. If I had kids, especially a daughter, I wouldn't want them around my children either. Not_super donated $20. Some people need some help.
To respond to the Mormon Zoomer question, I think different doesn't define weird. I think that we just have high morals and high standards that sometimes isn't found in normal society. So just because it's different doesn't mean it's weird.
Vector donated $30.
Thank you, Vector.
Brian, I have it on full faith that Chair 6's brother is dangerous. In fact, her brother is a pit bull.
No, that's your son.
Okay, Sydney, you had something you wanted to address or whatever.
Oh, I addressed the weird one, but I think that was it.
That was it? Okay. All right, guys, we are going to wrap the show. Wrap the show. We're just gonna wrap. Okay, so I'd like to end the show by saying, actually, whatever. Would you consider stopping sex work?
Take my glasses off for this one.
Oh my God, we don't need the.
No, I would not consider stopping sex work right now.
We don't need the.
The story.
Oh my, I'm so tired. I can't even think straight right now.
It's okay.
We don't need the preamble. There it is. Don't need the preamble. Oh, we didn't do the fucking makeup. Fuck it. We don't need to do it. Doesn't matter. Okay, GG. Well, hold on. GG.
Well played.
to the panel. Thank you guys for coming. Appreciate it. Last call, hit the like button, please, on your way out. Also, please leave a nice comment once the live ends. I read them. Positivity is nice, and it helps the algorithm. Thank you for tuning in tonight. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with me. I appreciate that. Thank you to everyone who super chats, donates, and supports the show. We are viewer supported. We couldn't do it without you guys. We've done like 4 sponsorships. A lot of our stuff gets demonetized, so we are viewer supported. Really appreciate all the support, guys. Couldn't do it without you. We will be live again Sunday at 5 p.m. Pacific. I think we have a good guest coming through, but it's a bit on the fence. We'll see. But we do have a good panel in any case. Any girls who want to be on the show, DM at whatever on Instagram. If you can make it to Santa Barbara, I want to see 07s in the chat. 07s in the chat, guys. It was a fun stream. And thank you guys so much for tuning in.
Yay!
Ole, 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 ole. Okay. 07s in the chat, guys. Good night. And we will see you guys next time. Good night, guys.
Bye.